Welcome in, guys. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. I know it's a black screen. Once I go in here, it should come back. Yeah, so Signalis does not like it when I tab in and out. I tried having it as a windowed screen, and even when I still have it windowed, it still like goes black when I have to like tab out to switch like OBS scenes and stuff. So that's I can do words. If I have to like kill a bot or something, the screen is just going to go black for a bit as I swap to do that. But yeah, how are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good day. Also, I believe you're incorrect. A BMW driver would never use their signal. Now, I guess if we're like, if it's the quest to find a signal, still not a BMW driver, because they would not ever look to get their signal anyways, because they're dumb and stupid. Or I think that's how that's the stereotype, right? That they don't use their turn signals, if I remember correctly. So right, we're gonna struggle to find it. But that's the thing. It's not, they know where their signal is. They're just willfully choosing not to use it, right? But yeah, no, I'm excited. I've heard you guys have been very vocal about how this is a very good game. Actually, I think I need to change the title because I thought of a better one. There we go. There we go. Because that's more in line with what I was thinking. But yeah, so survival horror, very cool, very cool. I'm not, we'll figure it out. I don't get scared by games. As we know, I'm not scared of games ever in my life. I've never been scared of them. So it's probably fine. But no, I will say game immediately threw me onto the settings screen. I actually like that. I like that a lot. That's a very good decision because I like getting my settings done ahead of time. So I'm a big boy. I can handle it. All right. There we go. I'm clipping it and shipping it. You guys called it. I'm no longer small. I've been promoted to average size. I'm no longer short. You have admitted it in the chat. I mean, I knew this day would come. I knew it would one day come. And I'm happy that you all are here to see it with me. It's a good day. It's a good day to be an average sized man. How are you doing, Rocket? Welcome in. I hope you're... Oh, and also welcome in Silver. Welcome in Flom. I hope you guys are having wonderful days. Welcome in as well, Rocket. Hope you're having a good one as well. How the teacher asked for a strong young man to help carry some chairs. And am I no such thing? Am I no such thing? I can carry multiple chairs. I can carry even 3 of them at one time with one hand. Plus 2 hands means 6 chairs. Can you carry 6 chairs? I don't know. That's a lot of chairs. But I can. I'd carry more, but my hands are kind of small, so shit. I mean, my hands are way too big, so my big meaty sausage fingers get in the way, so it's harder to carry multiple chairs. Yes. How are you doing, Twitch? Hope you're doing good as well. Welcome in. Rare morning stream. Yeah, not Sunday. Saturday is kind of a weird stream day for me, just because it's like, depending on the day, I can kind of, I don't really know when I'm gonna start streaming. Like, we've done streams like 4 hours earlier than this. We've done streams at the normal time. It's kind of just whatever I'm feeling. I probably would have had this one go farther back, but I don't really have a lot of stuff to do this weekend. So I was like, all right, we're gonna relax and we'll have a bit of a stream earlier. I don't know how long we'll go. Again, according to how long to beat, this game is like 8 hours to beat. So theoretically, I could beat it in one sitting. I have a feeling I'm probably not going to, though. The game where we play in space, see everything through monitors. I don't know. I will say I don't know anything about this game. So if you have any like questions about mechanics or anything, please err on the side of caution and not bring it up, just because I don't know anything about this game. I don't know anything about other than it is survival horror and very good, so I want to try and avoid as many spoilers as possible. Welcome in as well, Greywood. Hope you're having a good day. We finally got me to play it, right? You're unfamiliar with this too? Hell yeah. And that's the thing, right? It's like, if I'm like crackpot spirit, like conspiracy theory, like 100% go back and forth with me. Just never, I guess just use your best judgments, which I know is not very good guidelines, so I apologize. Just a general, like how I'll try to approach the stream here, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. You're not going to say anything. I appreciate it. Welcome into Kumo as well. Hope you're doing good. That's an early stream for me. It's kind of interesting you guys are saying that because like a month ago we were starting the Blast on the streams at like 9 a.m. my time, so way earlier than this. We also used to do Starsec. Actually, we used to do back real old heads will remember this one. Like what was it? 4 years ago? Not 4. 3 years ago. We used to do Star Sector streams super early because a lot of you guys came out and started hanging out when I did Star Sector streams. I was in Japan, which is a very different time zone than when I was in college. So to make up for it, what I would do is I'd wake up at, I think it was like 5 or 6 a.m. 5 or 6 a.m. do like a 4-hour stream before my college classes. Go to my college classes from like 10 to 4 p.m. and then I would do another stream later at like 6 p.m. again that day. we did that for like 6 months, and then I graduated. When is the next Star Sector stream? It's probably gonna be a while. I mean, it's gonna be at least until we finish this because I want to play the SIGNALIS mod, right? But I don't want to get spoiled. So at the bare minimum, I'm finishing this before we do that. Radar alert, peak detected indeed. Welcome in, Como. 9A updates coming soon. Yeah, ooh, actually, that's true. I mean, yeah, I'll probably wait till the update comes out. I know it won't be, I know mods won't be updated. It might be kind of, what I'll probably do, I'll probably wait for the update to come out, do like a quick new run on the update, because I haven't played vanilla in a while, and probably do that for like 2 or 3 weeks, then go back to the version we're currently on with all the mods, play that, and with mods, and that'll be our next big run, I imagine. And then kind of by the time I finish that one, likely, and I'll make that probably a shorter one, like maybe just like 6 streams. And then by the time that's done, mods will likely be updated. And then I could go to the new Star Sector version with updated mods, likely. Japan gaming, you're not fucking old. You're not, I don't know. You're gonna have to play devil's advocate and pretending not to know. I'm very excited for it. Very excited. Welcome in as well, Yukumo. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Eldritch Robots, I'm indeed looking forward to. When a new operator for CN is an alter, he wasn't expected. Ooh, who they hit you with? They're actually completing the Sindri and Dictat storyline. I was gonna say, it looks like it's time to brush off the old writing pen, Gray. When you got some lore you have to write around. Open up the Excel spreadsheet, because granted, I'm not very good at game development or anything like that. I don't know. Maybe it's standard practice to have all your voice lines in an Excel spreadsheet. That sounds kind of wild to me, but if it works, I'm not, you know what, it works. They're on 9.7 now, 9.8. Yeah, we're on 9.8 right now. So I guess if it's 9.8.5, so I guess they're not going all the way to 9.9. So I guess they'll probably be, they're still probably a fair bit away from a full release 1.0. I want 1.0 to release because I love Star Sector as a game so much. It is such a good game, and I want it to release. And I want it to be 1.0, go on Steam, and make the developers $8 quadrillion because it's such a good game, and I want them all to go and become like super successful because it's fantastic. You think he played like 9.5? Yeah, that's 9.5 is. There's been some changes since then. There's been some changes. Can't wait for Sindri and lore now completely obliterate Queen. So cool. Alex specifically writing lore to obliterate Queen. How dare they make mods for my game? How dare they turn my serious warlord into a gas station manager? Not allowed to say, but you'll say the new non-alter is the vampire engineer last. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Took 7 years to make her playable. You know what? That just means it's going to be even better. We'll get 1.0 versus... Yeah, we'll get 0.1 versus 1.0. That's what we'll get. Go away. We're just going to revert back to when it was just a battle sim. Finishing game is still last century. Stay in early access forever and barely ever work on the game. I mean, I know a lot of games do that. Star Sector does not. They do a lot of work on the game. Star Sector, it's like... I don't want to say it's like feature creep, because everything they add feels like a really good addition to the world, if that makes sense. But there's just so much more that they keep adding in like a good way. Like, it doesn't feel like some games they just keep adding stuff and it's kind of like, why are you putting in this in here? It doesn't make sense. But I feel like they keep adding more stuff in Star Sector, but it's all like a logical progression of the game they're trying to make, which I really like. It's one guy on it. Actually, he has it's a 4-man team. It's a 4-man team, I believe. There's Alex as the main dev, There's, I think, another guy who does the art, right? And then I think there's 2 other programmers, if I remember correctly. You're talking shit about Project Zomboid. You know what? Project Zomboid, I played it. I don't think it was for me. Maybe if it ever fully releases, I'll enjoy it. But as it is, I'm just like, David Brumgart is the artist writer. Okay, got it. Okay. And then don't they have 2 other people as well? I could have sworn it was a 4, unless I'm thinking, I might be thinking of the Dorfort team. I know Dorfort had, like, obviously the 2 original guys, but I think they might have added a couple more. Yeah, okay. Alex's contact at the Peak department. I do love the art in Star Sector. It's so good. You're going back to Terra Span again? Hell yeah. Who doesn't love the ocean? I don't. I actually really like the mountains. The reason why Rules SCSV doubled in size. I didn't realize it got that much bigger. Holy cow. That's actually awesome, though. There's also the music artist. And no, that's actually really, really cool. I'm assuming Rules.csv is like where they have all the dialogue, right? So if they're adding literally double the dialogue and text, I'm a big fan of that one. I like lore. I like everything they put together in Star Sector. It's very fun. It's gonna be 7,000 lines of dialogue trees. It's where all the interaction comes into play. Yes. This is good. You're an ocean fan, but the Terra ocean scares me. I mean, if the ocean had literal eldritch horrors in it. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to click back in. Sure, apply. If the ocean had literal eldritch horrors in it, I probably would be scared of it too. I probably would be a little bit scared of it as well. But that's just me. Although I don't get scared by games. I'm not scared by games actually, so it's fine. But yeah, no, I guess we just get right into it, honestly. Like I said, I don't know anything about the game. I just want to praise it one more time because I love that they did this. I like that they just immediately threw you into the settings screen so that you can get your settings set up before the game starts. I think I wish either more games did that. I like that it's a survival horror, so you don't even have time to get like spoiled by like the intro screen or like get a little introduced to the story and then take yourself out of that to reset your settings. It's like, no, get this done. Once you start, you're gonna be on the ride, and I like that. Good. That is a good decision. I'm already praising it. Grind up at 3 a.m. editing the same line 40 times, include Andrada's full title because he needs to account for every variant of Macario's reputation. I'm just gonna be excited if we see Macario actually do something now. I am excited to see the end of the Syndrome quest line. I think I do hope that with story stuff they will make like big changes to the sector, quote unquote. Like Glacier Academy basically gives you fast travel. Like that's a huge change at the end of that storyline. It'd be interesting if depending on your choices, Syndria like goes under like major changes on the game map, especially because like as far as stuff like invasions are and you know things like that next to Rillen that you don't have in Vanilla Star Sector. I think adding like a major like either a faction taking over a planet through a quest line, or something, or like a system falling apart into like fractioning into little groups, like something that changes the map state with the planets in vanilla, I think would be a really, really cool quest line thing. Macario, Mr. Steals your plan, Spider. Pretty much, yeah. Anyways, let's get into it. Complete calibration. System calibrated. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Oh, do I have to kick puppies? I mean, I can do it. I'm just not going to be happy about it. Signalis, press any key. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to read this down. I looked at the brightness settings earlier and it was fine, so I'm guessing this is supposed to be a little hard to read. Also, how's the sound? Begin settings, credits, quit. Actually, this would be a fine screen to put you on at the beginning. It is also all pixel art, right? But this is gorgeous. Sound seems fine. I'm actually going to increase it a little on my end because well, we'll wait until the game starts. It might just be quiet right now. Cool. Let's do it. You don't like horror games, you'll be here for your stream, and that's it. I appreciate hanging out for that. At least I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. All right, begin. Unfortunately, I'm not at a very Chinese time in my life. I am not able to understand that text. Wake up. I'm waking up to ash and dust. LSTR. I'm trying to look at everything on the screen, but there's a lot. Trying to see everything there is, but there's a lot, so it's gonna be hard to keep track of. All right. Oh, it kind of is. Well, I guess it'd be the other way. Astronauts looks like Signalis because I think Astronauts came out first. But I like how it's like kind of a it's like it feels like you're kind of a 3D character in a pixely world like the Astronauts is. Actually, we might go back to Astronauts for a little bit soon just because I saw they did a really big update recently that added like ship-to-ship combat, which I think is really cool. This is not the game you were thinking of. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because we do like walk around in this one, so I think there is a bit. I don't think we're quite Five Nights at Freddying it. There is more to do there. No entry. The lock is defective. The door cannot be opened. Okay. Can I go this way? Become like John Cena and press the Chinese world. I don't know, what do you call it? I don't know Mandarin, unfortunately. It would be a cool language to know, but that's mostly because I just think all languages are cool to know. So I can go right. So I climbed up. I can't tell if this is just what the space station is supposed to look like, or if we're in a state of like disrepair. I can go up or right. Can I go back? Let's go back this way. Oh, I have like a shadow. That's gonna scare the crap out of me. Who told you that Freddy Fazbear would be here? I'm just so genre savvy that I realized he was gonna pop up. I saw, as we all know, Freddy Fazbear and lesbians go hand in hand. So when you guys said this game had robot lesbians, I knew Freddy Fazbear would make his appearance. All right. Action decompression Zafir. Gefar. Operation Penrose 512. A suit. There's an Ava suit in the case. I'm a robot though, so I don't need a suit, I don't think. Penrose 512, airlock controls locked, insert a key card. Airlock key is required. Okay. So we don't have that. I'm seeing a lot of languages here, which is cool. Like we have, I'm pretty sure Achtung is German. We have English. We have, I don't know if this is Chinese or Japanese characters. I don't know enough of, I don't know enough simplified, what do you call it? Simplified Mandarin to know if this is using the Chinese characters or the Japanese ones. I guess it's context dependent. I think it's well, it could be either. It could be either. Also, there's a flag up here. Black, red, and yellow. Isn't that like Belgium? Isn't that Belgium's color? So maybe we're in space Belgium right now. Maybe Belgium went into space. Okay, let's see. Over here. Can't go that way. So we have an airlock back there. What's back over here? Oh, this is like the... Okay, so this is like the head of the ship. The ship is crashing in an icy landscape. Okay, we crashed. I was going to say, I don't think we're in space right now. German? I think so. A faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Pick up the photograph. Yes. Picked up photograph. I don't know if I have a limited inventory space or not. I'm assuming probably. Port controls panel, there's been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. Is there like an SOS I can make? The ship's control panel, judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Well, we gotta get out of here somehow. The starboard controls panel, the controls aren't responding to input, probably an electrical failure. Okay, so for the right side of the ship, there's an electrical problem. For the left side of the ship, critical system failure. Okay, got it. And then you. Landing and docking assist monitor, it's of no use to me now. Okay. Cool. Actually, okay, so I get why they lock your mouse into the screen now. It's so that you can, like, turn in these scenarios. Belgium to the side and German is going down. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. They're vertical Germany. Okay, so no, it was a space German flag then. I kind of forgot Germany had the same colors. Okay, so this is the front of the ship. I can't go in there. This leads to the airlock. Maybe I will need the suit then, just because in my mind, I'm like, well, I'm a robot, but maybe my joints get like icy. I am a robot, right? I'm assuming I'm a robot. I think you guys told me that. Okay, so that's locked. We can go up or to the right. Let's try going to the right then and see if we can fix that electrical problem. Well, then again, the ship said it's not going to fly again, but maybe we can do something about that. LSTR features repair logic module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels for the Penrose program, LSTR-type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, allowing you to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM functions, enter the inventory screen by pressing Tab. Select the item to repair with A and D. Press F to open the command menu. Select Combine option to enter Combine mode. While in Combine mode, select the second item to repair. Press F again to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the Use option from the command menu. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides. Select the Inspect option in the command menu to enter Inspect mode. While in Inspect mode, use WSD to rotate the item and look at it from all sides. Okay. So I have Action menu, Inspect. Looks like the pigment was damaged by time and exposure to the elements. I can't tell if that says cryo or Kaio. I think it says cryo, but with like a K. And then, so that's a photograph. And then there's these dots on the back, which I imagine are some kind of puzzle. I know you guys said this game was kind of like Resident Evil, so now I'm going to be like, okay, well, Resident Evil has a bunch of puzzles and stuff, so this is, I'm guessing, important later. And then empty slot. Okay, so I do have a limited number of slots, it looks like. I do have limited... Oh! Okay, I have a map as well. Okay. That is very helpful. And E to change floor. Okay. So this is the mess hall we're in. Forward hall, airlock, flight deck. Cool. Guess it makes sense they'd give me a map. Be kind of weird if I did not have one. Alright. Inspect. Penrose 512. So that's the name of the ship we're on, I think. Status: critical system failure detected. Unknown planetary surface. Report crew, A. Young, the Gestalt pilot, has no signal. LSTR 512 replica unit is active in the mess hall. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Warning: surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during EVA. Okay, so that's, we need the EVA suit if we want to go outside, it sounds like. Okay, and we don't know where the pilot, we don't know if the pilot's dead. We just know they have no signal. Yeah, sure, pick up tape. Picked up a piece of tape. Okay, can I press this? I cannot press that button. I'm guessing tape might be like a repair item or something, probably. That, I feel like, I played a lot of games where tape serves as a repair item, so I'm gonna assume it's something like that. Alright, well, I guess we go up this way, because it's the only place we can go right now. Alright, what do we got here? Penrose type vessel field operations manual. Penrose type vessels on the Usin. Is it Usin? Am I saying Usin correctly? Usin People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in search for planets and moons for habitation of rich and natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. Okay, so deployed beyond the solar system. So we are like in the future, obviously, and we are like spacefaring, but we're not like Star Wars 10 billion colonies across the cosmos. We are still, based off this, it sounds like we're still mostly limited to just our one solar system. And we're kind of in that early exploration stage of we're starting to be able to go beyond the confines of our solar system and survive. Cool. I think that's a very interesting setting because it's like the jump from, it's like making the jump from mid game to late game in like an RTS, where it's like you've gotten your like starting big area, you got your big starting area under control and have all the resources and set up and the tech tree pretty good, and then you like open the world map and suddenly you realize you're just like a drop of water in the ocean and there's this entire area for you to explore. The Expanse core, yeah, kind of. It feels like we're in the Expanse like right before the gates open. I feel like I'm gonna just take a guess based off this. That's kind of where our tech level is. You always pronounced it Yushin, but like you're almost certainly wrong there. Yusin or Yushin? I could see Yushin as well. I kind of like Yushin a little better. We'll see whichever one my mind defaults to when I'm not thinking about it. Now to adhesive, we can make a generator power the settlement. Preston can finally get off your ass. That's well, why would you want him off your ass? So that anyways, yeah, I agree. This feels very Expanse core right now. I'm pretty sure Expanse came out before this, because this game is like what, 2018, and Expanse has been releasing for a lot longer than that. I like to try to place my pop culture references in a chronological order. Yusin? Either Yusin or Yushin. Yusin. Yusan. Yusan? Maybe Yusan. Damn you English! Damn you English and having only 5 vowel letters to represent 16 vowel sounds. How am I supposed to know how to pronounce this? All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer supported by a land survey ship technician replica (LSTR). This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Okay, so I'm assuming the picture is a pic. Well, the picture might not be of the scout officer that we found. That might just be like another picture we have. Yesod. Yesod. I'm trying to think of all the different ways you could pronounce it based on the vowel sounds. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course on the flight deck while the replica will take care of the mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Oh. So we don't have like FTL travel, or we don't have like gates or anything like that. We just get in a really big gun and shoot ourselves at Mach fuck to wherever we're trying to get. I'm not trying to say this is a bad system. I'm just saying I'm starting to understand a little bit why we may have crash landed now. I am starting to understand why we might have crash landed here. Go gadget slingshot, right? That seems like it might be a bit of a hard to decelerate type of thing, you know what I mean? All right. What do we got here? Can I click this? Well, that's a fair amount of blood. That's probably not healthy. Smeared diary page. Cycle 57. Woke from cryo, an empty mess hall. I was wondering, Elster was looking out flight deck, like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel Lee isn't home. Well, but there's more there. Okay. Also, cycle 57 with the, what do you call it? The 2 on the side makes me think this might have been 1,000+ year journey here, which is, I guess if we're just launching ourselves at relativistic speeds and then going into cryosleep with occasional course corrections, yeah, I guess it would take a while to get to where we're going. All right. Anything else in here? Actually, what room is this? The Gestalt officer sleeping bunk. Okay, I was gonna say, I think we're in that room. And then anything else I can find? Not seeing anything else. We can go a little this way. All right, I don't like that there's blood there. It makes me think they're injured. But I guess they could have written it and then the blood was added later. So you say, I don't know why they'd write just a regular diary entry while bleeding profusely, but it might have been something else. All right. Okay, we have to know a code here. Let's go check out this. Diagnostic systems for cryogenic capsule. Okay, but are they doing okay? We can go over this way. And then anything over here? Okay. I mean, I could try. Is there anywhere I haven't been yet? If I look at the map here. Okay. Stern Hall, cryogenics personnel. We went to airlock flight deck down here. Stern Hall, is that saying there's a door right here, or that it's just a wall? Lock is defective, it cannot be opened. Is that something I can fix with myself? Action, if I do like action menu, use your joining a ceiling, attaching and mending. Use, I can't use this here. Combine. I can't combine these, okay. I'm thinking maybe there's some way I need to open the doors. So let me go back and explore a little bit and see if I missed anything. By the way, guys, this is probably going to be infuriating. I'm not very good at puzzle games. I don't get scared of games, but I'm not very good at puzzle games. Oh, maybe there's something over here I missed. 512 A Young. No signal. Okay. We noticed, don't worry. Good to know. I'm just trying to see if maybe there's anything. Damage critical systems. Trying to see if there's like any number. I mean, you know what? We can always do the good old classic. We can always do the good old classic 1, 2, 3, 4, right? This is, you know, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? And welcome in as well, Tana. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We were just doing some Signalis here. There's always the classic 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did that do anything? Maybe I just have to click all of them? That did not do anything. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing, my dude? I hope you're having a good one. Well, I'm not very good at puzzles, so this is already becoming a little bit of a problem here for me, as you can tell. A little bit of a problem, but that's part of the fun, right? I'm doing okay? Hell yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay. Sometimes okay is the best you can ask for, but there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, diagnostic systems. Can I, like, look more into those? I don't think I can. Stonewalled the third room. Right? I'm in, like, the third room of here, and I'm already unable to do a thing. What are you up to though as well, Tana? Hope you're having a good day. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. All right, well, let's go check. Maybe there's something on the flight deck. You guys remember how I said that this game said it could be done in 8 to 10 hours, so I thought I could do it all in one stream? If this is any indication of how this game is going to go, I think it's going to be, I think I might have been a little optimistic there. If we help him through this now, he'll never manage later. Oh, 100%. Yeah, don't, I'll figure this out. Probably. Okay, ship's control panel. So nothing there. What about here? Landing assist. Port system. Yeah, so I don't think any of these are helpful. What games have you been playing though, out of curiosity? You know, been playing anything fun recently? Just woke up? Hell yeah, I hope you have a wonderful morning. I also just got up a couple hours ago. Had some lunch, did a little bit of chores, and now I'm here streaming with you guys. Torturing you guys, more like. But that's part of the fun. Wait, did I go in this room? Yes, this was the decompression room. Been awake since 7:05. Damn, that is... Ooh, I didn't notice this. Okay, pale sky scratches me on the hatch. Okay. Well, I now know I can look up and down, which is cool. Let's go back. Okay, let's go back to the room over here. Maybe I can look up and I missed something. If I look, like, up... Okay, so I'm not... Yeah, and I don't think there's anything there. So I'm not... Okay, so I don't think it's in this room. First person. Yeah, it's like when I go into a room, I get like a first person kind of view. Which is cool. I do like that. You see your other message that you've been awake since 7:05? If not, then I missed it. I apologize. Again, we're story game gaming right now. It's gonna be interesting to say the least. You wonder if they can run Doom on those terminals? I would assume so. Didn't they run Doom on like a potato clock or something? I feel like I remember seeing something about that. They ran it on something that they should not be running Doom on. Before that, I missed it. I apologize. Hope you're having a good day though. All right, what about like you? All right, I was gonna say, oh, it's not just 512, is it? I mean, I guess it's kind of like making your ship's name, your password name password, but maybe it is. Let's try that. Doom can run on literally anything, right? That's what I'm thinking. All right, hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay, so that did not work. Been run on every piece of technology known to man and a petri dish of brain. That's what I was thinking. Petri dish of brain cells. That's what I was thinking of. That's just wild to me. Having a great time using me missiles to pick up big sticks. I see. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time doing that. I'm not a big fan of chores per se, but you gotta get done. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm seeing things here. There's an arrow here, and it goes up to this, and a red arrow going into this. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2. I'm not seeing a 3. Oh, hold on. Okay. Is there anything on this side I can also do? I'm beginning to believe, right? I'm beginning to believe. I'm seeing the lines. I'm paying attention. Hold on, I might actually do this. Doom is the baseline to be recognized as a component piece of technology. No, I agree. It's just it's a fun game. It's fairly well optimized and it can run on most systems. Okay, so if this line is here and it runs into the 1, and then okay, so this connects. Maybe I need to make that shape there. There's also an A though. There's also an A. So this goes into here, and this goes into here. The lines, it's gotta be something with the lines. It's gotta be something with the lines. We can run a fridge, computer, and a petri dish of a mushroom. The mushroom, I think, is the most impressive because those guys, they're just fun guys. They're not here to play Doom. They're here to chill. Seriously though, you remember correctly, they tried to use a generate Doom and play and it just couldn't make it, which is really silly. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You can make it run on pretty much everything. Yeah, I know. How does the triangle factor into this? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How does the letter factor into this? Okay, wait, I'm seeing. Oh wait, hold on. There's shapes here. Hold on, I'm seeing shapes. Okay, so that's a square into the 1, and then I'm seeing X's. So maybe I make a square. Okay, I make a square. I made a square going into this 1 panel here. And then is there like another panel over here that I'm missing? The shapes, if you pay attention to the text on the monitor is red, surely that's it. I thought there might be something on the monitor, but there's nothing there at least. Esoteric, let's be real. I'm trying so hard. This is gonna be bad, guys. Wait, okay, hold on. There's stuff down here. Hold on, there's stuff like right here. Okay, there's like an X. Maybe it's an X, not a square. Maybe I need to make an X, not a square. Because there's like a little X's right here. I don't think that was it. Have you tried inputting the Konami code? That might be it. I don't know if I don't know. I don't have the Konami code memorized, unfortunately. I think it's like, what is it? Konami code's like up, 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 down, left, right, right, up, right, down, right, left, left, up, right? You want a timer for hints or is he in max? Oh, I'm going in maximum blind. You guys are going to suffer this with me. I want to be very clear here. You guys want me to play this game, you're going to get the real experience. You're going to get the real experience of me not knowing what all I'm doing. Local Colibri unit tries and fails to put in stasis pod code, right? Okay, there's like a little U shape there, so maybe I try the U shape. Maybe I try the U shape on like a higher part of the thing though. They can also run Wolfenstein. That's actually a good point. Wolfenstein is also one of those older games that I imagine can be run really well. Okay. This is the first hurdle. You can't help me. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay. Okay, let's see. We have a keypad here. The keypad I need to put stuff on. We have a letter A, we have a number 1, and a number 2, and I see shapes. I see shapes. I see arrows. Okay. So I go square, and then I go into A. Okay, I think this goes in this way. There's like an outflow here though. Never let this Colibri near a microwave. They're gonna set it on, explode the leftovers. I'm gonna accidentally like put in my thumb or something and it'll be metal in a microwave and it just explodes and kills the entire ship. For the shape second, maybe the A, but the lines will surely be important. I don't know if you're fucking with me or not. I don't know if I'm way off base with the lines or not. No, the lines are important. The lines are important, okay? The lines are fucking important. There's something there. There's something there with the lines, okay? Okay, we have arrow. I didn't mean to click that. We have an arrow here. The arrow goes into this pipe with the 1. The 1 goes right here. Oh, maybe, okay, maybe I start at the 2. It goes around into the 1. Okay, so we have this. Oh, wait, there's, okay. Oh, maybe this is an arrow, not a 1. Okay, so this arrow goes into, like, line up to the right. Okay, so maybe we do an upward facing line like that. Okay, well, I don't think that did anything. If we check the walls, maybe the voices in them knowing the code. No, you're thinking of Voices of the Void. That's a different game. Another game I'm terrible at, or I would be terrible at, sorry. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. Wait, is that, I think that's a B right there. Hold on, I think that is a B. It's kind of faded, but I think it might be there. B there. We tried like simple stuff like filling in random lines and praying. I'm this close to doing it. I'm this close to just permutate. The problem is this is 9 factorial permutations. That's a lot. That's a lot, actually. If it was like 3 options, yeah, I would just brute force my way through it. 9 factorial permutations here. I think we'd spend 10 hours just on the first puzzle doing that. Pray to the machine god for salvation. Am I able to give this guy a nice little kick? A nice little kick here. Okay, come on. Okay, we have symbols. We have like a sword, a sword that's shorter, and then an upside down sword. We have these X's here. We have arrow go into this guy. This guy, I can't quite tell where he's going. Wait, holy shit. Okay, this looks way brighter on my other screen. Hold on, like I looked over at the screen. Like up here, this is just all pitch black to me. Right here where it says 5112 when I'm looking on when I have the screen up on my second monitor, I can see it says 5112 here. I can't see shit. This is just darkness on my end. We're sure it's not the green thing. We can check the green thing again, but I don't think it works. Not fall free, emergency release. You doubt such a thing would be complicated. Not fall free, but free gobs. Wait, does it say that somewhere? No, just the low 3. Yes. I think this is unfair. I don't speak German, damn it. I can't. Right above the keypad. Right above the keypad. There's no text here. This is just black. This is empty. Is there text I'm supposed to see right here? I click on it. Oh, this, okay. Oh, wait a second. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, well, if this looks like this, and then is there like another button I can pull? There's got to be like another button somewhere then, because this looks like the key. This looks like the Konami code I've inputted here. So, okay, so I think there's like a different release somewhere then. I think that's that. I think this is this. I think I got this right here. German is not necessary, so don't worry. Okay. Maybe there's like, maybe I have to do it from like the front of the ship. I can like, well, because it's like there's this thing right here that I want to click on. You're calling IGN right now. You can get me a great job. I can't even deny it right now, and I hate that. I look, if I was an IGN game journalist, I would go complain that it's too hard and give the game a 6 out of 10 because it wasn't noir enough or whatever. At least I'm giving it a shot, and I do love it, the aesthetic. That was a nasty one. Yeah, chat can be very mean to me sometimes. They hate me. They hate me. Okay, well, is there a way I can like open the pod from here? What about you? Port side. No. You. No. You. Probably an electrical failure. Okay, well, if I could fix that electrical failure, that'd be nice. What about down here? Can I... The ship control panel, it's a lost cause. Ship's control panel, it's a lost cause. What about this? Oh yeah, totally try the shapes again. I'm sure that'll... Okay, well, I'd like to see you do it, funny man, if it's so easy. If it's so easy, I'd like to see you do this. Huh? By the way, guys, have I ever mentioned I have 3 college degrees? That's not even a bit, that's true. I have 3 college degrees and none of them are in fucking puzzles, apparently. You have? Okay. Okay. We have an A and a B. We have like random X's and squares. I'm gonna... Okay. Okay, wait. If I fill... Can I do this now? Diagnostic systems. This is one of the few games you can literally point out your 100% completion and mog me. I didn't realize it was that. I didn't realize it was that good of a game. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, let's go back to the shape. Okay, if I go right here, I look at the panel. Is there like a... There's not like a lever on the side. I think this is... Wait, if I look... Can I like look up and down on the panel? Hold on, let me do like this. No, let me click on the panel now, damn it. Maybe the giant ass pull thing. There's... What giant ass pull thing? Just from game design standpoint, you doubt the solution to this is as Eric has shapes on the background art for the first hurdle in the game. That's the thing. I don't know. I'm not sure if that is like how it is or if I'm like, okay, I think it's this. I think this is the puzzle right here. I think this is easy. I'm trying to figure out how to go how to activate this though, because like there's this big ass lever here, but I can't pull it. It's not a thing unless action menu. I don't think that's action menu. I don't think that's a thing I can do. Maybe reverse the buttons. We could try reversing it. We could see if that works instead. So that'd be... Because this is like light and this is dark. So I'm assuming these are the ones that are supposed to be light and dark. You're gonna go take a piss, be right back. Remember the lines, it's probably that. Okay, this is fine. I will not... The lion does not fall for the rage... Or sorry, the monkey does not fall for the rage bait of the lion. Because I feel like there should be... I feel like I did this right, but there should be some... There should be like a... There needs to be like a lever or something I press. Right? So if there's a lever... Okay, I think you're right that this has got to be background art. This has got to be background art. I don't think this is part of it. Penrose 512. Where did I get the 0 from? Is there like a way? Maybe I have to like enter my inventory right here and then action menu use. Okay, I can't use. Hold on. Hold on. Cryo. Okay, we're good to go. We got this. I'm so good at this game. Is it gonna open? See, I can do video games. I know how to do video games. And oh, it's empty. Is it? I think if they're in there, they don't look like they're doing so good. I finally got it. Yeah. No, you're right. It can't be that complicated, man. Me, when I said earlier, this is like a Resident Evil game, so I'm gonna have to inspect items. Me not inspecting the one item I have when encountered with the first puzzle. Oh boy, this is gonna be good. The reason why is the K is because of Germany. Oh, because it's German. That's right. Gotta admit, it was really funny as everyone messed with you on those on it, but didn't even remember the back of the picture. I did it. I found it. Okay. I was going through the menu here, and then it did its little rotation, and then I saw the back, and I remembered. Space Germany, yeah. Germany's K over C. Oh, really? Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to remember that because that'll probably come into play later. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up the airlock key. There's a lot of blood on that. There's a lot of blood on that. You're not sure if we would do that because cryo would work for you too. I guess I don't know if cryo would be like for loanwords. Do you guys switch the? Do you still switch the C into a K, or would you keep, or would you just keep it as it is from the original? You had a real zinger prepped if you're still doing it when you got back. The important thing is that I completed the mission. It only took an hour for the first puzzle. Guys, we are not finishing this in one stream. Okay, so airlock key. Oh wait, and I can combine with this. And now I have your magnetic airlock key. Yes, you could fix that with tape, I assure you. Am I cooked? That's your goat. Hey, in order to be a goat, in order to be clean, one must first be washed. Thank you very much. So I'm right on track here. I'm fine. I'm gonna do great here, I assure you. So that's a 10,000% improvement on puzzle completion time. It really is. It really is. I think we're gonna be great. I think actually, you know what? It's like the beginning is the hard part, but then, oh god, we hadn't even made it to the credits yet. I hadn't even made it to the intro credits yet, and it took an hour. Oh no, no. It's okay. You think you spread misinformation? Actually, yeah, you guys were spreading so much misinformation. They're telling me that the symbols on the wall that was just background art was important information. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Also, I like the music. It's very good. Guys, this is just like that one. Okay, I'm gonna call it now because I've seen a lot of Stargate. The planet we're on is actually future Earth, okay? You were just agreeing with me. You were literally just being an LLM and agreeing with whatever I said. You were literally just, I was like, I wonder, me at chat, hey, is the background symbol a useful part to solving this puzzle? That's a great question. And you know what? I think you're right. Let's see if the background symbol matches up with anything on the keypad. Maybe that's the way to go in the future. You're so smart, Mr. Streamer Man. Why, thank you, at chat GPT. Yeah, chatters GPT. Oh no. Oh, no, this is gonna be fun. All right, but I am gonna call it now. I'm gonna call it right now, because I'm very genre savvy and I've seen Stargate season 3 episode 2. I think that's the Antarctica one. We are actually on future Earth. Our log for the year was set multiple thousand years in the future. We don't know how far because it was kind of grayed out, but it is there. I think we were on our return mission. Either that or maybe the ship automatically returned to Earth. However, because we use cryosleep and we're just kind of hurtling ourselves across the cosmos, Earth during that time died and is now in an ice age. Maybe there's a nuclear winter or something. And now we have crash landed on regular Earth at where we were supposed to land, which was like, there used to be a spaceport here, right? There used to be a spaceport here, but obviously in the thousands of years since since civilization has ended, it's now just a barren frozen wasteland. So we're actually not on a distant planet. We are on Earth right now. That is my prediction, and I'm basing this solely off that one Stargate episode where they go through a gate and they think they're on a nice planet, but they're actually just in Antarctica the whole time. The lines, hey, that's a great idea. You think you're bang on. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna be so right about this. I think I just busted this whole game wide open. Because there's already structures and stuff here, so obviously there was a civilization once. Time to regret everything he says until I gaslight himself. Yeah, is this what it's like to have a nice chat? Is you just constantly agree and I get gaslighted? I don't know if I don't know if I like this anymore. Okay, well now we just have ominous door. Okay. Of course it is. Welcome in, Willie. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? All right, very good, very good. This is cool. you know, because it's cold out. Oh, this is a hole in the ground. I thought that was, okay. I will say atmosphere is impeccable. You do a very good job of this. Just being a lazy bum, avoiding all the things. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. I mean, you know, it is the weekend after all. It's time to be lazy. It's faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole. This hole, it was made for me. I mean, I don't really know where else I'm gonna go, so I guess I gotta go this way, right? Chat is really funny, and then you have to tell them they're incorrect for going, all right, that's my bad, you're so right. I know, right? Wait, did I just get myself killed? I might have just gotten myself killed here. This does seem quite ominous, actually. Oh, no, we're just going into, like, a little room. All right, that's not too bad. This could be worse. Got a package for the missus. Has he started gaming yet? I did! And what do you mean the missus, Como? Who else is there? Excuse me, I didn't have a package for you to pick up. What the fuck, man? Okay. So we are now in the Five Nights at Freddy's security room. Good to know, good to know. Ignore the fact that the book on the table is The King in Yellow. I don't know what that is. An ancient looking tome lying on the table. It feels like it's calling to me. Pick up The King in Yellow. Sure. Picked up The King in Yellow. But yeah, exactly. Better wind up that music box. I'm sure there's historical and literary significance to having that specific book there, but I'm afraid I do not know what it is. God forbid someone enjoy reading, right? Three 39486. 39486. Okay. 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 That's a hell of an intro. Lang orbital S23 Seraphinism. Okay. You know, it said I think I might have been bang on there. Hold on. Capital One Synchronizat. Oh, were we at the end of the game there? Okay, hold on. That might have been the future then. Replica generation 256, 256. Ah, shit. This is gonna be one of those games where I have to put together the timeline, isn't it? Okay. This might be difficult. Actung. What does Actung stand for, out of curiosity? Some call it madness, but you call it love. I was quiet. That was a good intro. I wanted to try and hear it. Bang on, never seen someone be that accurate before. I hate this. I hate this. I think I liked it better when you guys were calling me stupid for the background shit. This is horrible. No, a better understanding of the game. It's like attention or something. Okay, yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, we went into a cutscene as ads were starting there. I missed that. I apologize. I'm gonna try my best to like pause the game when ads are playing and stuff. German for attention or warning? Okay. Okay. So there was a lot that happened there. First off, we had a string of numbers. I'm sure that's gonna mean something later. Next, let's see, what was it? There are holes in the ground when the Earth's pore should suffice. So that honestly, we might have actually been on Earth. Maybe they mentioned Earth. We were on Earth in a hole in the ground. What else was there? We went from looking like this to like more robot-y. So that was cool. We were told to wake up. So we might just be within dream, within dream, within dream, within dream, within dream, right? Might be a better game for your pre-rolls and not mid-rolls, so that because you might not be able to pause. That's a good point. That's a good point. I don't think I can change that mid-stream, but if we'll probably get a second one. I mean, actually, I'm assuming it'll probably be fine. Like, that was poor timing, but I just need to keep a better eye on it, and it should be all right. Return from ads. You didn't miss any. I mean, I was just quiet watching the cutscene, so I guess if you want to see the cutscene, but nothing crazy. Streb or Streb means death or like to die. Okay. For historical context, SIGNALIS is a book that followed the story of a play. The whole thing for the first 4 parts was essentially a pioneer in supernatural horror and cosmic dread and madness. It's actually a big influence in H.P. Lovecraft. Oh, okay. Okay, explain to me, what does the yellow have to do with the game? Yellow. I was gonna say, I imagine that's probably... that's one of those things, if you know what it's about, that adds a lot to it. So basically, it's like it's like what Frankenstein was to sci-fi, but for cosmic horror, essentially. Got it. Okay. Okay. Got an ad for Enfield. I was gonna say, I think you're already well in that. So we are rebooted here. Time-wise, I think we're in an earlier time. I think it said we're on 256. So I don't know lore-wise if like 512 is just the name of the ship I was on. Like, that's my body number because I am an android. I don't know if it's an entirely separate one. I don't know if they're like what do you call it? Not the Expanse, the other one. The other one where you jack your brain into other people. I don't know if it's like altered carbon where we're like jacking our brain into another body. I guess we'll find out. Lesbian, indeed. I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Okay. I think we are I think what we just played is the end of the game. I think that is the end of the game, and we are now at the beginning. We're now chronologically thrust back to the beginning, I think. Best interpretation of the King of Yellow is that it's released in modern media is released in modern media as a Minecraft ARG. It's actually really, I like that though, just because it's maybe done more, there. Maybe we should talk about King Yellow or its implications for your spoilers, but so long as we don't get too specific. Yeah, I feel like as long as it's not specific, it's fine. Like the context of, oh, this is like the progenitor of like the supernatural genre, and that's far enough, right? That's good enough. I get what it's there. Yeah. That has nothing to do with the game, or at least you can't really see too much of a connection. So a terrible interpretation of the king closer to Adventure Time villain than like an actual king. Great video, don't get me wrong, but it was a really bad adaptation. Oh, okay. Interesting. So have you read the actual book then, Flamen? Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. Okay, well this seems... Sierpinski seems more Russian than German. So maybe we're on a different station now. You'll get to reading it yourself eventually. You'll have to tell me how it is, because I'm not big on horror, so I don't know if I'll check it out. I'm sure it's good. Triforce. Isn't that the thing from Zelda? You've been selected or have elected to relocate by AN to S23 Sierpinski, located on Lang at the frontier of the solar system. S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. Okay, so we are before we left, because right now we're still in the solar system. At our prestigious Blank Vocational School facility, you'll learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you'll learn about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. Okay, actually, I made a big assumption here, I've realized. I assumed that we were in, like, our current solar system. We could be in a different solar system than, like, the one Earth is in, right? We could be in a different one. We're in a solar system, but we're not necessarily in the one Earth is in. We are a civilization in a solar system here. So I should keep that in mind. Go read it right now. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. A and Mall. I don't think it's a mall. I think it's more of a, apparently we're at school right now. Guys, you think we're gonna have a beach episode? Of course, learning is not just about theory. AIM lets you earn your share while practicing a new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues, ask a protector about your ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to the beneficiary of your choice. Or maybe Sierpinski is German. I thought it sounded more Russianish, but that might not be the case. Read most of it. You may never read the back half of it. Essentially, so you got bored, but you understand the implication of what's there. This you can tell you the Minecraft ARG is generally awful goal and adaptation. It's a great video, just really should have made their own baddie and not try to use the king. Got it. Along orbital interchange, S23 Sierpinski facility. Transit station, welcome to Sierpinski facility. So we're looking for someone here. We came here specifically looking for someone. Think bigger, a Hot Springs episode. I didn't want to be too greedy, but I was secretly hoping. Me, when I pull the Hot Springs ticket for my Uma Musume, I have to lock the fuck in. Sorry guys, this was just gonna be a quick run to farm some mile shoes, but I got the Hot Springs ticket, so vodka. We're making it to the Uma finale. The surface access lift. I don't need to go back. Okay, so we're like inside. This is where I came from. There's no point in going back. Okay, so we're inside like an asteroid or something right now, I think. And there's no one at the reception desk. I wonder what happens that caused the staff shortage at a facility like this. Given that I think we're basically in the equivalent of Kuror from Star Sector, I'm not surprised that things aren't great here. Me seeing horrors beyond my comprehension, I just don't get it. You're taking Biwa to the final? My man. Actually, I did not roll Biwa, unfortunately. Okay, well, I need a key of some kind. Let's look at the map. Bathroom, surface, okay. Okay, well, there's not a key there. Photograph. Oh, I do have a photograph, okay. Photograph taken on self-developing film. Despite the damage, Elena Seo can still be seen on it. Okay. Hold on. Let's action menu. Inspect. Let's see. Okay. First off, is this me? I don't think it's kind of hard to tell. I don't think this is me because the eye color is different. The eye color is different. So this is not a photo of me. So I'm guessing this is who we're going to try to find. And it said it was what did it say her name was? Alina Seo? Is Ladle here? I don't believe so. God bless the Houston Empire, lesbian nation. Okay. Okay. Well, no, actually, no, I'm not gonna ask the question. I don't want spoilers. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. Even in the far reaches of wherever the fuck we are, there's still moths in the gas station bathroom. That's how you know this place has like fantastic hot dogs. I think it's kind of hard to write beyond comprehension or show it when you're writing it down or showing it in the first place. Therefore, it's comprehensible in some way. That's like the big problem. It's like there's no way to you can't, unless you all you could do is like describe the effects, I guess, of seeing it, but you can't like actually describe what they're seeing, because then it's describable and loses a lot of the fear factor, essentially. Is it you? You're the woman who sold the world? I don't think we're quite going that far yet. You never lost control. Exactly. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals to classroom 4C Northeast. Picked up the receptionist key. Picked up receptionist key. Okay. Use the receptionist key. 4C Northeast. Can I go over? Here's the thing, guys. I'm gonna explore a lot because I like exploring. I can go here. There's like a post. I want to see. Can I see the poster? I can. I think it's the opposite. You can't describe the effect but the creature. That's the entire point of Cthulhu's huge large squid guy, but what represents is beyond our understanding of sense. You go mad. I can see that as well, kind of. Because it's like if you try to describe the effect of seeing it, then it's more describable. Then you describe the fear, and it's supposed to be an indescribable fear. That's true. That's true. You'd agree with you on that, but the Minecraft ARG had the king quote literal Adventure Time villains and Bill fucking Cipher. You know, fair enough. That was yeah, I don't know. I don't know if for an interpretation of a series you love, obviously you can do whatever you want. I don't know if I would consider quoting Gravity Falls Tumblr Sexy Men Bill Cipher is necessarily indicative of eldritch horror. That one. Now, okay, well, I'm not going to watch it because even though it's a poor adaptation, it might still have general themes and such that could spoil this game a little. So I guess I'll wait. But now I'm interested to see what sounds like a very interesting reimagining of a literary classic, or at least literary influence. I don't know. I guess classic, because I don't know if classic's the right word because I've never really heard of it before. But then again, there's plenty of classics I've never heard of. First part is fine as an adaptation. Second part is kind of a mal. First one is great, no argument there. The second part was really bad. Oh, okay. If you want Eldritch Horror, just invite you to your home. That's not Eldritch Horror, that's Eldritch Love. Alright, Denk an die Regelder. Trag nie mehr als sechs Gegenstand bei dir. Private Centum ist ein Privat Halt den Tuskenleer an den Ru Kashkalklak liegt. Alright, on a scale of 1 to perfect, how good was that? I think that was at least an 8. I think that was at least an 8 for there. Sucker for Love first date play. It's literally on my my Steam wish list actually. Trag nie mehr als sechs Gegenstand bei dir. Exactly, Slip. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. That was a 1. Okay, I think I was above a 1 at least. I think I was above a 1. Welcome in, Pager, as well. Hope you're having a good day. Coming down here just to throw in a recommendation if you're planning on playing other cool horror games, namely White Knuckle. I'd be down. I haven't. Let me add it to my list. I'm not really a big horror game player, but that I feel like I guess I like psychological horror, if that makes sense, because I'm not a fan of, like, I don't know, Phasmophobia, where they kind of just drop like jump scares in your face. Because it's kind of just like whatever. But if it's like things like this is a horror game, but there's like a lot of lore and stuff going on that I really like so far. Hope you're doing good though. What are you up to? All right, White Knuckle. All right, there we go. Not too scary, but has a really awesome and addicting gameplay loop. I do like the sound of that. Never heard anybody read it worse than me. I got a 3 from Willie at least. I'm gonna average those together to a 2 and say I'm above like the worst possible. Guess that Minecraft aired you just be one of the mini-series where you stop pretending sequel content exists after a certain point. Hey, so how do you feel about Chainsaw Man Part 2, Yakumo? No, okay. I'm not. I can't bring up Chainsaw Man right now. I'm gaming. Oh, wait, there's a security camera. Okay, so there's at least somebody else here because they're watching me. That, sigh, I know. Apparently the final chat, apparently when the, what do you call it? It's locked or requires a key. Don't I have a key? I guess it's not the key I have. What do you call it? Apparently when they're releasing the final volume, they're adding some more pages to the end. So hopefully they at least give a little bit of a better send off. You're all watching me? You guys are always watching me. Is this a corpse? A dead Yule unit? She's in a horrible state. Infected looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? Okay, Yule unit. I'm not a Yule unit though. I'm a LSTR unit. I guess I don't know if I'm not sure if I'm full robot or like a cyborg. That's a good point. I don't actually know what I am yet. So I guess I could get like infected in some way. Yule is owl. That's kind of cool. Really hard to scare, except IRL you twitched really easily. The reason I was twitching was not because of fear. You can separate from being in a KIY, and adaptation is still good. You think it damages itself even on its own by doing what it does to the big bad, but it's not arcane like season 2. Okay, fair enough, where it's like we want to kind of be a thing, but also if we go too far into it, then it gets a little rough. I can see that. Shut up about Minecraft. Nah, keep talking about Minecraft. I like hearing what you guys are talking about. Kind of reminds you of an anime you watched, Netflix original, so shitty 3D, but the story was good until episode 8, where it just evolved a generic good versus evil when there was so much nuance at first that you're rooting for the bad guys. Which one was it, out of curiosity? I've watched a fair amount of Netflix shitty 3D anime myself. I actually liked, I think it was like Castador in a Cage or something. I thought it was interesting, and then they were like, psych, we're just gonna go to make this lame. But I like the first few. I like the first half of it, probably. Actually, I liked it right up until they just killed a random character for shock value, and I'm like, okay, well, now I see what you're doing. Can't remember, but it started with like re something. Unfortunately, that does not narrow it down. Anime really likes starting stuff with re for some reason. Don't design a building for your power plant. Design and build. Do it. Do it. All right, service request form F29. Data filing service request form 84214. Full protector ID of the unit filing request. EULR S2309 replica. Status staff. Department unknown. Full protector ID of units processing request. ARAR S2303. Okay, so this might be the form for the one outside. Service objective, mod and Toctor high security wall safe, numeric keypad, location of object, and classroom 4B. The wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? So if I go to classroom 4B and I find the safe manual, I know the code now. Cube 500 by 500, 200 toilets. Not enough toilets. Get 500 toilets. Have one toilet every 5 squares. Wall safe codes, memorandum. It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for works until further notice. Adler. Isn't that the guy from the Call of Duty Black Ops games? Also, there's another camera here. You have absolute horror in your head when you hear that because you're so spoiled for Vintage Story. 500 cigarettes. I kind of want to try Vintage Story one of these days. All right. Ausdexingen, Fearin, Als Protectolerin, Deskendaren, Was Angt Alfingersbeck, Wallod, East Me Passert, Woldar de Aristigem, Fortnite, Erst der Vemevektung, Ansperding, Ailing Dataringting Alig. I think I said that pretty well. Keep records. Protocol everything. Oh, it'll tell me if I click. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from the administration to save your files frequently. Fortnite? Fortnite? All right. Was captured. Deed was a serial killer and was the longest active serial killer in Florida. Last year, 45-year-old killing spree had happened. That's unfortunate. I'm glad they captured the guy. Wait, hold on, actually. Couple things. First, can I... Is this red thing something I can click? Oh, this is my... Okay. Save progress and file. Okay. This is... These red TVs are my typewriter. Got it. The TV stuff isn't easy to use. Can we watch PMMM? We cannot, unfortunately. Best you're gonna get is the Amazing Digital Circus. I say that like I don't like Amazing Digital Circus. It's fun. But that's like the only other web show I can think of off the top of my head right now. Don't touch that dial. We're just getting started. Too late. I already touched it. All right. This is EULR S2309. Is that what this one out here is? EULR S2309. No. Don't touch that. We're just getting started. Look, the tutorial took me an hour to get through. I need to save now. Let me click you. Let me click you. Here we go. A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Okay, so I don't know which one she is. Excuse me, hiccups. What are you gonna do? Ask its name? Oh, I thought there might be like they might have like a key card or an identifier or something on it that I could use to figure out who she was. I was thinking. Remember Rocket Jump Show about gaming high school with that one guy from iCarly? Video game high school? They didn't have a guy from iCarly in it, did they? Who from iCarly was in video game high school? Also, Rocket Jump is making a new movie and it looks really, really good. I'm actually really excited to see it. All right, you good? A dead Yule unit. Why was she abandoned here? Main issue with making smaller slopes, similar stairs than Minecraft, because everything feels so massive if you make them larger. Makes sense, makes sense. Main male guy from iCarly. Nathan Crest wasn't in video game high school. He looks similar to the main guy, but I don't think that's a different actor. That's a different actor. I'm like 99% sure. Was he? Maybe? No, wait. No, they're different people. They're different people. They gotta be, right? You just need massive buildings. I see. All right, what do we got here? An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its content here. So I think we need to find an aperture card. Dictionary. Replica, noun, replicas. Shortened from archaic replicat, copy, replicate. Biomechanical person, synthetic reproduction of a gestalt, biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Are you reading chat so much because I'm scared? I'm reading chat so much because you guys are very active today, and I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun. Trying to get the units of the name was a great idea. Shame that didn't quite pan out, but you can figure this out. I don't like chat GP flom in here. It's weirdly positive. He was the new. Oh, you're right. He was the new law. I forgot about him. You're right. You're right. I was thinking. I was thinking of like the main guy in the law. You're right. It's kind of crazy to think about. Replica and gestalt is a thing in psychology. Germans coined it. Okay. So we are a biomechanical person, synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. So we are, at least our brain, okay, biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Okay, so we are not like a cyborg as in we were born a person, like subbed mechanical parts together. I guess we're a cyborg in the sense that we are part biological, part mechanical, but not in the sense that we were like born human and have like added more over time. We are at our core our mind is a copy of someone else's, I think. I believe so. Have I slowed a second puzzle? I've not seen a second puzzle yet, so I guess I haven't had time to fail one. Gestalt, shortened from archaic, or gestalt, compare archetype, prototype, a person that is not a replica. Interesting. So in this case, we're just a copy of someone that's not a replica, but that's pretty vague, actually. There's a lot that could be there. Okay. Simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. I was gonna say, I wonder if the twist is that we're not actually a replica, but I feel like that wouldn't make sense. I'm pretty sure we are. I go over here. Nothing to click over here. Okay. Anything over here? I can like go behind the books here, which is cool. I'm not seeing anything to click. Okay. And then I think this chair is blocking my way. Let's check the map. Check the map. Microfilm viewer in the library. And then, so these are all locked. Okay, well, it's time to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. So there's got to be a microfilm around here somewhere then, because otherwise, that's the dictionary. Okay, let's try, maybe I missed it in the other room. 2,600 so far. Damn. That is a very long time. Oh, that's right, because you mentioned you've had that world for a very long time. I was gonna say maybe right here I missed one. No, that's the save. Okay, so that's about the saves. Is this a door right here? It is a door right here. Okay, so I missed this door. I made feet for the square hole. We're not quite putting the circle through the square hole yet. All right, what do we got here? Laufen in den Gängen Veritonen. Hab Rücksicht auf die Nachschlagen. Jeder kann dich laufen hören. No running in the hallways. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. That feels like a very aggressive way to say no running in the hallways. This is a very German poster. I think we are German. Okay, so is this classroom 4B? Is this... This is. So I need to just find, if I can find the safe manual, then I know what the safe is. Because the safe in here keeps resetting to be, what do you call it? The manual, the manual code. Also, who's watching on me on the security cameras then? Is what I'm not sure about. There are months in between when you ended up playing. Okay. Gangen style. Maybe. I don't know for sure yet. No, that's the way I came. You can literally see this hanging somewhere with the exact same words. Oh, really? Out of curiosity, are the devs for this game German, do you guys know? And that's why it's in German? Or did they just like German as a language and aesthetic? Okay. We go in here. So we're looking for a... Oh, you're not dead yet. Star. An Elster unit. Is this me? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. No, that's not me. Elster. I'm looking for the... Okay, my name is Elster. I'm an Elster. Oh, am I called Elster because I'm an L-star unit? Wasn't Signalis by a Japanese company? Is it? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? Okay, like right, the other side of the photo is like kind of burned out though. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. I'm assuming it's on purpose. I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. What could you tell me why she might not be alive? There's an access elevator to the mine shaft 1 level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. You got any else? I'll be out of here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. There's an access elevator below to the mine shaft 1 level below. You need an administrator key to use it. If she's alive, she's probably down there. You're not a protector, so I can't tell you any more than I already have. It'd decommission us both. Okay, I'll be out. Okay, so that was all her dialogue. It's a German studio, actually. That explains it. That explains a lot of the German for sure. Picked up the protector key. Yes. Okay, so I stole a protector key card, which I'm imagining probably helps a fair bit. So you're getting repaired. Okay, so something injured again. I wish I knew what injured you, but it sounds like you cannot tell me for one reason or another. Can I go over here? Lock is defective. Well, I don't want to go down yet. I don't want to go down. Oh, but I have a protector card. I might be able to go into that classroom we found earlier. Okay, because if we can get into that classroom, we might find the stuff we're looking for. I'm assuming the protector key card is the equivalent of like an admin key card, because they said we're not protectors, so she can't tell us more, which makes me think that protector's like kind of a higher rank than whatever I am. Elster means magpie, by the way. Magpies are like birds, right? I think they are. Was it down here and then to the right here? Let's see if I can use the key right here. Yes. Okay, awesome. So what do we got here? I have memorandum terminology. I announce the following by order of AN. Due to recent events in accordance with the new AN Public Interest Media Regulation AGM 87, the term blank, which is currently in use in various AN facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Guys, I'm starting to think that we may be living under a little bit of an oppressive dictatorship here. We have literal word police. They're corvids. What is a corvid? Is that like a bird type? She's using the nicotine patch, is trying to quit. That's police of beneath her, just grape juice she sat on. How clumsy. I understand. I get a little clumsy when I don't have my daily dose of a paradox game, so I'm still trying to figure out how to wean myself off them. I was thinking maybe a little bit of a patch of like a live service FPS could do it. You know, it's like, I mean, it's kind of like trading crack for meth, but you know, sometimes I want to spice it up a little. They're the ones that like to steal shiny things. We've been stealing a lot, actually, so I guess that's probably why. That's probably why. Oh, wait, I was gonna say, corvids are ravens, aren't they? Okay, I understand. I understand. Which is the best curl? STCR peak? You say for spoiler purposes, mods rip his big toe off. I see, I see. Management personnel shall black out the term for all signage, documents, and replacement terminologies announced by in with immediate effect. Use of the term in conversation correspondence is an offense, obscenity to the state, and to be punished with 2 cycles of double worker shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Adler. Okay. I don't know if that's the second time we've mentioned Adler. I don't know if Adler is just like the guy or gal in charge of the facility, or if they are they're like the presidents, right? That's actually an interesting, I forget the name of the theory, the idea that language shapes your perception of the world. It's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of gets overblown in social media. It's like, oh, you perceive the world through your language. And it's like, I mean, kind of not really. Like there's like little bits here and there. That's what I believe that was one of the more popular theories that has since been a bit debunked, if I recall my studies correctly. Like there are little things and how we perceive things like with various impressions, but it's not like it does. It's sorry. I'm going on the linguistics tangent because I can. How you imagine things. I remember it's been a hot minute, but it's like it's not that it doesn't affect it at all, but the degree to which people ascribe how much language affects how you perceive the world, quote unquote, in general, it was like a very narrow, the study that was done was like very narrow in scope, and then it's been kind of broadened in how people interpret that, if that makes sense. Like it was under, if I recall, it was under fairly controlled conditions for like very specific like different feelings and word associations. So I guess like you could try extrapolating that elsewhere, but there's not enough, like there haven't been enough follow-ups to see like to what degree it does, if that makes sense. I'm linking heuristics. I am. Language should have a big impact on the psyche, but it's overblown. Yeah, it's like it does have an impact, but for like that specific claim of like language, it affects your perception of the world. Like the study that showed that was like it was a very narrow scope with a very specific criteria. Not to say that it doesn't, but like that one study that people cite for that is. It was like a good study that was like well done, if I recall correctly, but it was very narrow in scope and has been kind of extrapolated much farther than like the initial like questions and conclusions it showed. Anyways, I'm just bringing it up because I thought it was interesting. And I finally get to use that linguistics degree. Okay. Okay, can I grab you? A gun? Pick up the pistol? Yes. Picked up a pistol. Pick up the aperture card. Yes, I will. Picked up an aperture card. Gun, right? Type 75 pistol user manual. The Type 75 pistol is a short recoil operated locked breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10x20. Excuse me, hiccups. This reliable, versatile handgun is a standard issue sidearm for aim protector control staff. Preferably, users remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. To deploy the weapon, hold right-click to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, left-click and space will fire the weapon. R will initiate a reload. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Got it. 10x20. Yeah, that seems like a bit of an odd number there, but I don't know a lot about guns, so maybe that's not as weird as it sounds. So pistol, okay. So if I hold right click, oh, so does it need to action menu equip? Okay, and then I can click there. Got it. I'm gonna unequip for now, just because I don't want to accidentally shoot something while trying to click around. I think that gun is based on the CC75. Ooh, is it? I mean, it looks like a pretty standard pistol. I thought the CC75 was... No, I'm thinking of the Scorpion again. Aperture card. A card with a piece of microfilm mounted inside. Oh, wait, I can see that. I can look at what's on that card. So we should check that before we leave. 10mm, it's from Fall. Is this Fallout? Oh wait, actually that's a good point. I guess we're just in the Fallout universe now. They were 10mm in real life too. Oh, okay. Is it the 20 part that's weird then? Not the 10 part? And go right here. Okay, so this door just can't be opened. What about over here? This one can't be opened either. There's no 10mm. It's a Fallout made thing. We only have 9mm. Well, I don't know if you're telling the truth now. I don't know if you're telling... Oh, hello there. Equip. Oh, ow! Okay, let's try to get away here. Okay. How do I melee you is the question. How do I... Because it said I could try kicking, but I need to know how to kick first. Okay, move, interact, run, inventory, map, modules, aim, use tool, reload, fire weapon. Okay, but I don't... Is it manual? Instruction manual. Interact, run. Running will make her more noticeable to enemies. Use a tool in addition to weapon. I can equip a tool to use on the move. Okay, so running is left shift. I got that. Map, move, interact. Aiming. When aiming at an enemy, a targeting box will appear around it. When there's a clear line of sight, the box will slowly shrink as the shot gets more precise. A cross will appear inside the box when there is no line of sight. Finishing enemies. When an enemy is critically wounded, they'll fall to the ground. Before they can get back up, run up to the enemy and finish it off by pressing F to save ammo. Look out, even finished enemies may recover if Elster loiters too long in one area. Okay. When near fatal injury is sustained, a warning will briefly pop up on the screen. Elster's current health state can be viewed in the inventory screen. After using healing items, some items can regenerate Elster's health slowly over time when outside the inventory. There's no autosaves or checkpoint system in Signalis. When Elster dies, all progress since your last manual save is lost. Be mindful of your health and resources to survive. Press tab to open the inventory screen at any time during gameplay. On the screen, you can see Elster's current health level and items. The Signalis inventory space is a precious resource. Elster can only carry 6 item stacks at a time. Always make sure you have enough space to pick up important items. To free up inventory space, Elster can store items in the storage box found in each save room. Items stored in the storage box can be retrieved every save room. Okay, continue. So now I go up here and I finish you. Okay. So I'm good on health, it looks like. I had to use 3 bullets, which is unfortunate. All right, I am gonna ask a question because this is game mechanics, so I'm kind of okay with spoilers. Is there a way I can melee while holding the gun, or is it like is it like Resident Evil? I have to shoot, knock them down, and then melee. I guess I'm okay with that one. Yes, let's overwrite and save. Because if it's just I want to make sure that there's like no dual wield. Okay, got it. So I just have to shoot. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. What are you? You gonna pop up on me? Well, you're not like... Yeah, I was gonna say, you're just dead, but you're not like you're not like fleshy. You auto melee if they get close enough and you try to fire, but there's like no melee attack. Okay. Oh wait, I missed text. Shit. Oh, hello. Gestalt. Oh, you weren't here before. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Issa Itao. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay. I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. Okay, so she also came here looking for someone, and it looks like she had to get a little stabby. Okay. I can't investigate, but I can use this. Use the aperture card. Mond and Doctor high security wall safe numeric. The wall safe complies with use in public safety equipment regulations 41 and 43 and features a high density craftsmanship door secured with a numeric numpad proudly produced by Heimat and by Web Mond and Doctor Tresser Technic. Instruction for use. Enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. Correct, your green light will light up. Rotate the die on the left, open the door. To go into previously entered digits, press E in the lower left. Then enter the factory default 204512. The door is open. Enter the desired new code on the keypad. Personal confirm key for 10 seconds till the green light lights up. So 204512. And then is there like a way I can see all the, what do you call it? Is there a way I can see just like all the random like little bits of, like lore I collect there? I think I saw it earlier on. I think I accidentally tabbed in earlier to it. To where like where it'll just, or do I have to memorize that? Or is there, should be like a note sec. Yeah, I was gonna say a note. That's what I'm trying to think of. That's what I'm trying to think of. Diagnostics, maybe? Diagnostics, here we go. Okay. View memory. And then 204512. Got it. Yeah, no, the controls. No, you're good, you're good. You played on the console. Oh, okay. Game music is great. Listen to Die Ton Still when you can. Die is the German equivalent of the, correct? If I remember correctly, it's the... I'm blanking on the term. Oh, my professors would be pissed if I couldn't remember what the is. Complimentizer? No, it's not a complimentizer. That's something else. But it's the English equivalent of the, I think. Okay, so diagnostics. And then diagnostics. There we go. And the wall safe is 204512. Okay. 204512. Enter. There we go. But if die is thee, then what are you? I'm not sure. Die, dare, das, because we love languages having 3 ways to say words. I quite like it. Pick up the classroom key? Yes. Picked up the classroom key. Okay. So I have the classroom key now. I was supposed to go to 4C if I remember correctly. I can bring up the map. Map, sorry. So 4B. Where was I able to use the... Where could I use the classroom key? Not sure. Trying to... Was it this? Is this a classroom? Lock expected to not be opened. A corked up white boy with a little bit of swag. Hell yeah, that's what I am. Lock is effective. These locks are defective. They're not asking for a key. I'm guessing if I go in here, I'm guessing, oh, well, she left. I hope she survived. Pick up repair patch. That sounds quite helpful, actually. And then pick up ammo. That also sounds quite helpful. This is defective. You do frequently bust it down sexual side, but are you goated with the sauce? Depends. Are you just sitting there with barbecue sauce on your titties? Because if so, then yes, you are in fact goated with the sauce. Quite literally. We are... Because we have the classroom key, so I imagine I can use that to go into the classroom. I'm trying to remember where the classroom was, though. Hey, at least it's only 3. You know, that's... I mean, they're 3 and they're different, used for different tenses, right? So, like, I understand. It's not the most egregious example I've ever heard of. Alright, we can save... And then, oh, that is a red flashbang and a half. Okay, let's go over here. I forgot I am able to run. Okay, so it doesn't go there. Doesn't go there. Doesn't go there. Should make out to like a reference to the game because it's lesbian reverse with like an epic reference. I see. Is that how references work? Is that how references work? I see. Is the classroom key because it's for the classroom or because it was in the classroom? That's the question. I don't know. I don't know is the problem. Maybe. I mean, I'm checking. I want to find classroom 4C because 4C is where I was originally supposed to go, right? But we're on 4B, and I imagine they wouldn't have classroom 4C on a different level than 4B because that would be weird. Wait, was this? No, that was defective. Like, why would you have classroom 4C on a different level than 4B? Shouldn't they be like right next to each other? Because German gender's everything, right? Okay. You know, I will say I do like that I could just straight up leave. I could just leave, but I'm choosing not to. I like that. I think that shows our character has I don't know. I guess I like that. You know, in a lot of horror games, it's like, oh, why doesn't the character just leave? I like that we have a reason for staying, even if I don't exactly know what it is yet. Not be very German to have 4B and 4C not on the same floor, right? Like, I would imagine it would be right here. If this is 4B, this is 4B. I would imagine this would be like 4A, 4B, 4C, 4D, or maybe the other way around. All right. Well, I think we just I've explored pretty much the whole map here. I don't think there's anything I missed. I think we just got to go down. Yeah, because yellow doors are ones with keys, so I've done everything. All right, I guess maybe it is on a different floor. Classroom 4, floor B. Ooh, wait. That could work. That could work. Use classroom key. Oh wait, this is room 4C right here. Oh. Okay. I see. Turns out it was right in front of me the whole time. The door literally said 4C. I did miss that. I did, in fact, miss that. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. I guess we got to drop down the hole. Earlier, you guys said I was crazy for looking at the background. Now I don't look at the background and I'm crazy. I just can't win. Hello there. You're not, I think you ripped the flesh from your bones. That's not good. That's quite bad, actually, because you kind of need... Well, I guess you don't need that. You're a cyborg, but it still seems a bit excessive. All right, let's go map. Okay, block A7. Let's go up here. You're gonna come alive, aren't you? No. A dead yellow unit. The synthetic skin and hair on her head were replaced with a layer of thin, wet gauze. Parts of her polyethylene shell are missing, exposing her biocomponents. I wonder how this happened. So we're just running into the flayed ones. Very cool, very cool. Love that, love that. It unlocks from the other side. Okay. Good to know. This is, so Canteen, Rationsburg, A9, and A10. So this is A9 and A10 are on the right side here, along with the cafeteria, it looks like. Over here, we have trash bags. What about this? Okay. 4F. Elevator lobby. Oh, okay, so this goes, I'm guessing, up and down. The elevator is out of order. I did notice there is a lot of flesh. There's a lot of flesh just hanging out right here. It's locked. West wing key required. Okay, west wing key required. I don't know why they need a show from 2006, but I suppose they had a couple good episodes that I enjoyed, so I suppose I can't blame them. All right, and then we can go back, or we can go to A6. I guess we go into A6. Can you still read those kanji? I cannot. My kanji is garbage. My kanji already wasn't great, as you know, and I have not kept up well with my studies since. What about you? Are you able to read them pretty well? I can't read. I can't read. I'm illiterate. I'm the average shonen reader. What is that? Okay. Can I touch that? An oscillating fan is... Oh, it's a fan. Me thinking it's like an item or collectible. It's literally just a table fan. Bakayaro. What is that supposed to mean, huh? Swag detected. I'm looking for some. Diary. The protector's been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. The ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I'm imagining. At the end, I feel like their fear it's my own. What are they scared of? Okay, so we're in like I guess like a bunk room right now. Worker sleeping units. And Physio like, these small cage bunks are all a worker can call their own. Why are they caged? That seems really mean. Swag detected, yes. So Gestalt also Gestalt workers. I don't know if Gestalts are just regular people though, or if they're also like artificially created. Is our whole society just artificially created beings creating more artificially created beings? I don't know. Capsule Hotel, don't king shame. Actually, that's so true. I shouldn't king shame them. That's right. That's fair. I shouldn't do that to them. They're just a little caged up and they want to be that way. All right. I do like how the game just was like, no, you're bringing out the gun down here. You're bringing that bad boy out. Service request form F29. Oh wait, this is the one I saw earlier, right? Guard. ID unit filling out the request S2306 replica, worker quarter ID processing S2305. Himmel type D automatic security door, worker block A6 quarter, lock on the staff door and A6 is jammed again, requesting a locksmith. Electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lockpicking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so next shift I'll have to pick the lock. Just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch or ask management or whatever. Okay, so we have to find a lockpicking kit in, I guess, Fump's room. Okay, because I'm guessing this is locked. Yeah, service hatch key required. So I either find a service hatch key or I pick it. Either or. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I have to pick it and I can't find a key. I'd be interesting if they gave you the option. So depending on kind of how you approach it, you could either look for the lockpick, or you could try finding the key normally. Okay, let's go down this way. And then I think we can only explore down this way now. I think the ceiling is collapsed, there's no way through. Okay, well I obviously am able to go elsewhere actually, because I did not go the right direction. Okay, let's go this way. This door was locked. Was this door locked? I don't think, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't locked. And unlocked, that's right, it unlocks from the other side. So, in that case, we need to... And over here is the elevator. They said something about the elevator was priority. Maybe it's over here. Elevator's out of order. Maybe it's by this one. Oh, I can call the elevator. All right, well, we're gonna back up because I don't trust this to not... I have to open the door. I was gonna say, I don't trust this not to have an enemy in it. Oh, I guess I should. Okay, I'm on floor 2. Elevator controls locked, insert protector identification. A protector ID card. Didn't I just do that? Oh, but I have the service hatch key in here at least. Okay, I thought I had a protector ID. Maybe it's like a single use, if that makes sense. Let me check my inventory real quick. Photograph, repair patch, pistol, ammo, service key. Okay. Yeah, I guess it was when we used it to open that door, it was like a single use thing. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure ID cards aren't single use. I don't think that's how they work, but it is what it is. All right, let's go up this way and let's see what we got. The Dark Souls of Lesbians. Is it really? All right. Use a service hatch key. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay then. Oh, I have to lock pick it, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Pins. What am I? Okay. An ultrasound sensor mounted to the side of the lock. It's connected to the lock-picking device. Okay. So I do this. Okay. I think I'm on the wrong part of the... What is this? Oh, wait, I'm controlling... Oh, okay, hold on. I think I see. So I need to lower this, I think, so that this pen goes all the way down. Okay, so I need to, like, match the heights, I guess? So this needs to be, like, here. Okay. And then this one needs to be, like, right here-ish. So I think this needs to be, like, one lower. And this needs to go all the way down. I think this guy needs to be, like, one lower. Do I just do that? I think I don't understand how locks work. You remember you're stuck on some puzzles for a while? Oh, wait a sec. Hold on. It needs to... Okay, I think this guy needs to be up a little. Because what do I want to go where is the question. I think I just don't know how a lock works. I'm finding out. Because I want these to go down. The screen shows the image from the ultrasound. Okay. You lockpick and this just does not make sense. Okay. Let's figure this out. I see the view. So I want, okay, let's just put it all the way up. Let's put these all the way up and see what it looks like. And see how this works. Okay, and put this all the way up. Okay, pins. Is this what it's supposed to look like with the pins? Like it's supposed to be like 2, 2. Okay. We do... Are all the pins supposed to line up with each other? What? Maybe that, like, line there where it switches is supposed to match the line right there. So, like, this guy needs to go down a little bit more. This guy needs to go down, like, 1 more. And then, you see that kind of line? Okay, I think that's what I have to do. So you see how there's like that line that like matches across? I think I need those to match. I think that's what we need to do. So this guy needs to go like way, way more down. Actually, he needs to go like 1 more down. And then, okay, I think I understand how this little puzzle here works. Okay, so this guy needs to go down like 1 more. And then... this guy on the right needs to go down a fair bit as well. This guy on the right needs to go down like 2 more. Okay, there we go. Easy enough, simple enough. I think I figured it out. He understands this now. Anime online. I understand this now. I do. Okay, so basically I needed like the little rings to connect with the line. I got it. I got it. Now, what do we got in here? We have a lockbox. The box is locked. It looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. So if we find a circle, we can put it in here. The circle goes in the square hole. The triangle goes in the square hole. Everything goes in the square hole. East wing key required. Okay, so I need a west wing key and an east wing key. Let's just, I guess, just check out these rooms. Ooh, save. Yes. I like that. Repair patch. I'm gonna put one of their repair patches in storage. I probably don't need... Oh, wait, but they stack, so we're fine. Okay, never mind. They stack, so we're fine. And actually, this is nice because ads just started. Ads just started, so this actually works out really, really well for us. All right, so... sorry. I like the game a lot so far. I think the atmosphere is very cool. The lore has me asking a lot of questions. The lore, like, there's a lot I don't know that I want to know more, if that makes sense. Try interacting with the TV and not saving. Continue without saving. Yes. You'll regret this later. Oh no. Not the you'll regret this later. I like how they're like, oh, you came to a save spot and you don't want to save? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to do that? Oh my goodness. Okay. So, okay. So I like, yeah, but sorry, I'm just going to be talking about the game. Yeah. Ads are going, so I'm yapping about how I feel about the game right now. Very good. I mean, obviously it's a survival horror. I'm not, I guess killing that enemy felt fine. I'm not gonna be like, well, this game doesn't have Titanfall 2 level combat, so it's an instant 1 out of 10. Like, no, that's not what. I'm not a total IGN journalist, right? No, I really like it. It was. I don't want to say I'm not gonna say I was like expecting it to jump out at me, but if like that's kind of the, but it wasn't like a jump scare, if that makes sense, and I like that. It was the right amount of kind of thriller and like, oh crap, I have to deal with this now, but it wasn't a it didn't feel like a cheap jump scare, so that was good. That was good. I like the characters we've met so far. They're very interesting. I hope that one random I think her name was Star. I hope she got out. Too many robot puns, 6 out of 10. Actually, there's not enough robot puns. If they had more robot puns, I'd be even happier. But I understand why they don't. I understand why they don't have more robot puns. I'll probably switch off my confused face as well. And I forgot to do that now that I'm outside of being confused by the puzzle. We're gonna get a lot of use out of that one toggle there, I think, for whenever I encounter a puzzle in this game. Whenever I encounter a puzzle. But no, I'm liking it a lot. It's interesting, so because if I go to like right here, oh, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Continue without saving. Yes, you'll regret this later. I wasn't trying to save. Okay, I meant to do this. Trying to look at ourselves, we definitely, so we look robotic. I'm trying to think of what the the biological parts are in us, if that makes sense. Like they said, we have a mechanical endoskeleton surrounded by biology muscle stuff with an a robot exoskeleton on the outside. So I don't really get what the fleshy bits are for. If we have a metal outside and a metal inside, I don't know why we exactly have this like layer of fleshy bits in the middle. I don't know if that's like a lore thing that's answered later, or if that's just how they wanted to design the robots, which is valid. But I'm interested to learn more about that. Does diagnostics do anything better? You know, there's a specific screen. Probably. Health. Okay, we are, let's see, fragmented, overloaded, I think, catatonic, hypersensitive. Okay, so we do, it looks like, have a mental state we have to worry about. L star kernel, S6KB. I love the aesthetic of it. Some of the words are really hard to read here. The blur plus the pixel art makes some of these words that I imagine are just like me knowing like character info damn near impossible to read. All right, well, we saved. Let's go. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss anything because I paused the game during the ad break. Or well, in that case we were in a save room, so I just rested in there and chatted. All right, what do we got in here? Pick up ammo. I'll take more ammo. The fact that I'm getting more ammo concerns me. A disposable stun prod, for sure. I like that. EIG-2, Electro Impulse Devices. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of Electro Impulse Devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun rods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. The EIG-2 stun prod is a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating, non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped in the tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it'll be shown on the lower left of the inventory screen. The EIG-2 stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move, and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun prod, simply press C when facing a nearby enemy. High voltage electrical discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Used with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of stun prod properly after use. Okay, so this is my, I guess, melee, quote unquote. Okay, I do have a question. It's about mechanics, so I feel okay asking it. Is the stun prod like the non-lethal solution, or is it the same? Does it like incapacitate them the same way like stomping on their head does? I want to know if I need to be like saving these, or if I need to knock someone out versus just straight up killing them. German is very difficult to read, even as someone with the same language family. Chinese is just Chinese. And yes, I have had Firehouse subs. I like the New York Steamer a lot because I'm a big pastrami fan. Memorandum wall safe codes. It's come to my attention. At least one worker might be aware of the broadcasting frequencies for protector wall safes. We've already read that. So I don't know I don't know the frequency. So this one I don't know yet, but I can probably find it. It incapacitates them like shooting them does, allowing for a stomp instantly. Got it. Okay, thank you. So it's basically an insta stomp instead of, or an insta knock instead of shooting them a couple times. There is no pacifist run. Good to know. Good to know. Wonder Waffen, super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire Falk units. Interesting. So we are at war with somebody. Well, the Empire, whoever the Empire is. Pick up the East Wing key. Nice. Okay. Anything else over here I can check out? Interrogation report. Ooh, am I gonna find the wall safe codes? Subject worker S23A6514, Willem Chen. Advanced contraband found in locker with a confession. No food for 3 cycles. Illegal use of radio. Confession. ESO. 2 cycles. Wait. Punishment ESO for 2. Sorry, that's a punishment. The name was Michelle Wong. Ooh, what does punishment ESO mean? Huh. S23A4552 or 4952, Wolfgang Wong. Illegal use of radio. Expired during interrogation. No punishment. Oh my. Hugh Franz, obscenity of the state. Passed out during interrogation. Double worship for 2 cycles. So this guy used the forbidden word, whatever the forbidden word is. We don't know anymore. Ostflugel. Isolation. Ooh, it could be isolation. I could see that. Emily Wong, trespassing, expired during interrogation, no punishments. I guess we're in like a security office right now then. Okay. So if we could find, what was it? Not you. Not you. Illegal use of radio. Oh, sorry, not, I was thinking of Sydney, the state guy. If we can find either Michelle. Oh, wait, Michelle and Wolfgang are married. They're a married couple. So one got sent to isolation, one got killed during interrogation. If I can find their room, I might be able to find their radio frequencies that let me open the state. Here. Right, I already read that. That let me open the wall safes and then I can get goodies. Yeah, this is just, I'm restricting radio privileges for all workers until further noticed. Yeah, so basically they're just trying to figure out who's leaking the wall safe codes. So one of these workers are... One of them are. Unlocks from the other side. Okay, so I guess we have to go this way for East Wing. Guess we got to go this way for the East Wing then, because it's really the only place I can go. Actually, I should save. This looks dangerous. I'm going to save real quick. Here's the thing. If you give me a save point, I'm just going to keep saving at the save point, right? Just going to keep saving at my save spot. Yes, overwrite the save data. Cool. Saved in file 3. All right. Really, I should just put everything on 1. Like, I don't really know why I'd have multiple save files. I guess if I was, like, going to explore an area, maybe, and I didn't want to, like, waste the resources, but I'd want the meta-knowledge of what's there. I don't know. All right. Behind one of these doors, I think is someone inside. I was going to say, I think I'm going to find a person. Grab a repair patch, sure. Your name is Jane SIGNALIS, so this is my favorite save point in Skripensky, right? And then there's nothing there. Okay, well, I think there is somebody inside here. I guess I can't, like, call out to them. Guess I can't call out and be like, hey, you shitting in there? Things have kind of gone to shit out here. And then they'd get a laugh out of them because that's a really good joke, and then I know that they're friends because they like good jokes, and I only make good jokes. Okay then. What is going on in here? Oh, I think that error's just telling me where I'm at. Knock knock, coward, who's shitting? Who up here shitting they shit? Don't you know the entire facility's trying to kill you now? Sure, I'll grab ammo. I'll grab some ammunition. Out of curiosity, you said you had 100%. Is that... I'll leave it up to you guys if you want to spoil it. But does this game have different endings that you have to replay to get? Is that... And that's... You got all the different endings? I mean, it feels like a game that would have multiple endings. If that's a spoiler, feel free to say otherwise. You friend? I don't know that they're not a friend. Nope, not a friend. There we go. Okay. Well, so much for trying to be nice. It's just achievements. Oh, okay, got it. We should also reload. So I have 11 bullets plus the 10 in there. Got it. Oh, this is like alive right here. Ugh. It's breathing. right? What about you? No, I didn't want to go. I did not want to go through there. I wanted to explore the room. You shan't say anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I don't know what they were chopping or what this squid-looking dude is, but I don't like him. Mensa key required. Isn't Mensa the group that's like, oh, we only have the smartest people ever? Like they're like a club of smart people or whatever. All right. And what about this? Service request form R90. Protector ID of unit filling request EULR S2303. Department kitchen staff workers quarter spatial navigation module. My mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. I mean, I get... Well, I guess, I don't know. Is a robot able to just learn to navigate without that, or... And they're just, like, really bad at it? Or do they, if they don't have a map module, maybe they're just used... Oh, there's a person over there. I didn't even notice. Did not notice there's just a person right there. What about you? Mensa key. Okay, cool. So I probably should try to avoid them. Me not realizing there's an enemy right next to me. Let me just loudly explore this room. You been to Manchester? Been going there for work? Be going there for work is as bad as they say. Never been, so you can't recommend. Only heard that it stinks. Ooh, that'll be a cool trip, Kumu. How long are you gonna be there? Out of curiosity. A lot of bugs. I think are these ceiling lights? Okay. I don't think I can walk up here. Yeah, so there's like debris in the way. Is there? Okay, no, there's not. I think I'm gonna have to kill you. 2, 3, 4. Ow! I need you to die. Actually, I need to back off. And damn it, they got back up. I was gonna say I need to kill them before they get back up. Oh, I need to hit reload manually. That's right. Okay. I might be dead. Can you die, please? Oh, no. Not dying on my first encounter with the survival horror. Just 3 days, our mutual American friend there. Ooh, I'm jealous. I should probably use a repair kit. I also used, like, all of my ammo there. Oh, I'm, like, dead. Oh, geez, that was a terrible decision I just made there. Also, I'm turning up the brightness because I cannot on my screen. If I go to continue here, this whole area right here where I'm at is pitch black. I thought this was a wall right here, but when I look over on my other monitor, I see it's like open space. So I think I need to turn up the brightness a little bit. Display brightness. Turn brightness to like, I don't know, like right here. Like that. Yes. Back. Continue. Okay, that's a lot better. Might say, sorry, excellent shooting. The way you spam fire to hit nothing important, miraculous. Right. Like this area is just barely visible now on my end. It looks really bright when I look on the other monitor, but I guess this monitor's... I probably just need to adjust the brightness setting on this monitor because that's been a persistent problem. Okay, well, I used almost all my ammo. Oh, because, like, this hurts to look at right here. This is way too bright. I might lower it. I might lower it later. We'll try this out. Also, I probably could have snuck past them, I'm realizing now. Also, how am I on health? I'm only yellow health. We're not great. Using all my items in the first encounter is not a good start, I will say. But it is what it is. Is this a repair patch? I'll take ammo. I need ammo. That helps. Also, someone is still watching my ass on the security camera. So there's obviously someone else who's alive here. Well, I guess these guys, I don't know if they're alive or not. All right, That helps with some of the damage I just took here. At least the game is like, hey, this was your first real encounter, so we're gonna give you a bit of a freebie. They got you on fail army. The brightness will be great when you save. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. They did. They're gonna throw me up on America's Funniest Home Videos and be like, this guy can't even SIGNALIS. All right. Shoot, and then shoot. All right, and then I go, and then I stomp. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That could have gone. That could have gone a lot worse. That could have gone a lot worse. All right. Lock is defective. Cannot be opened. Can go this way. I think this is going to open the door from earlier. Yes. So that now we can go between here. Oh, well, hello there. You're new. Oh, there's a couple of you. We're gonna not go that way because I don't think I can actually kill all these guys, so I need to pick and choose my fights. You see, this is the problem. If I see an enemy, I want to just fight them all, right? But I get the feeling I'm not supposed to do that because I don't have enough, you know, ammo and stuff. We have a broken key. Okay, well, it sounds like it could be useful at any rate. All right. So unless they like are in an area I directly need to go to, I guess I could kill them, or I could try running through a door and just hope that they don't get me before I pass by, right? Floor shitters, barbaric. I've never used a toilet like that, and I really don't want to because it does look a bit uncomfortable, I will admit. You're not like trying to kill me. Storch, you don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I'm the protector controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Okay. Got it. Komu's favorite. She is. I wish I could see like what her up close looks like, but I like I like how her design contrasts with mine because mine is all like black and red. Hers is like kind of like white and black and red. It accents a little better. Pick up the West Wing key. Yes. Arbiter. Oh, is this her? Is this supposed to be the lady on the right? Also tall. I did notice the tallness. I wasn't gonna bring it up because I need to have a semblance of respectability, but I did notice. At the administrator, due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Like the guard unit star S2304, star S2305, star S2306, star S2309. Affected controller units STCR S2303, STCR S2306. Till an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from Heimat, we'll have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storage Sabin, STCR, Oh, that's her. That's the lady we were just talking about. We were talking to. Keep an eye on the administrator unit since the incident. He's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Kalubri for help. Okay. I think everyone here is a robot. I do think everyone here is a robot of some kind, because they called them units. So we might just be fully... Well, but I don't know what the Gestalt are then. They beat you with... And then they beat you with a baton, dreamy. I see. I mean, I'm not surprised, I'm not surprised, Komu. Not surprised by you saying that. Alright. I know they gave me like a whole... I know they gave me a whole door so that it could skip having to go... What do you call it? So that I could skip having to, Sorry, door's right here. Having to walk all the way back. My counterpoint is I don't want to waste the resources killing those two guys. So instead, we're just going to take the long way around. Also, I think I have a save up. Is it this door has the save in it? No, it wasn't this one. It was the one next to me, I think. Do we interject if you fail to comprehend something? No. No, actually. I'm sure I'll get it. I'm sure I'll figure it out later, probably. But now I know I failed to comprehend something. Now I know I've messed something up. Oh, sorry, first aid's in the other area. It's gonna be way funnier when I try to make, when I try to make like theories and stuff, and then you're just like, you idiot, you misread that thing 5 hours ago and now you don't know what you're talking about. This is gonna hurt my eyes. Ah, that hurts. Okay. Overwrite. Okay, we're just gonna put everything in save file 1. Put everything in save file 1 here. All right, go this way. All right, and then we want to go down to, is this West Wing right here? Is this the West Wing door? No, it's just, I think this is unlocks. Yeah, it's good. This unlocks from the other side. West Wing is below us. I'm not sure what a gestalt is. I'm not sure what it is, actually. That's correct. Right, this is the lock. And then over here is, oh, wait, I completely missed this room earlier. Worker sleeping units. Okay. I completely missed this earlier. Or maybe I just had the key for it now. Scrawled note. Kick them while they're down. Got it. Very, very Dead Space-esque. Very Dead Space, aim for the limbs. You haven't played Stellaris recently? I have not. It's probably been like 7 or 8 months now. Why? What's up? Did they make big changes? Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not the new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storage at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting. I worked the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Wait, isn't Alina the one we're looking for? This. Okay. Okay, here, so couple things. I'm pretty sure Alina's the one we're looking for. She says she hasn't seen me for a few days. Where Elster? So that means we were already here. But we're hold on, let me pull up the picture. Yeah, Alina Seo. So this is her bunk. This is Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded. Hope it's not that new flu that's going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. Storage of factors chewing me out for like fellow hours. Last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. So we are having something weird going on with our memory then. Stellaris Gestalt is not what this Gestalt's referring to. Only stepping in to avoid accidental shortage or sabotage. Oh yeah. I figured it was different. I figured it was different from that, because those are basically hive minds, and the Gestalts we've seen are very much not a hive mind. Okay, so there's some weird stuff going on with our memory, because according to us, this is the first time we've been to this mine. According to Alina's diary here, we were already here with her, and then and then we've been missing. So either there's there might be 2 Elsters out there. We might have a doppelganger, or something's up with our memory. Okay. Interesting. Can I take the drip? I cannot. Also, she is feeling, well, she's just feeling lightheaded, but she said she already fainted, so she might not be sick. Not fully like the hive idea. Okay, I see. Let's look at the map. So I need to go south corridor. God, can I open these doors? Oh, hello there. I'm gonna stun you. All right. Okay, this is a lot. Also, who keeps giving these things cleavers? Why are there just so many cleavers out and about? It feels like this facility has an unreasonable number of cleavers that just exist. Let's use a repair patch. Because we did get hit. Swag access denied. I feel like I should have gone in that room, been able to go in that room earlier. I guess I just missed it somehow. All right, lock is defective, cannot be repaired. Well, I am glad that I checked it out, because now I know something's going on. Cleavage, their eyes are higher up. I have a lazy eye. I can do both. All right, if I just like run, okay, so I think I do just avoid them that way. Unless are they going to come through? No, so I can just run and avoid them, it looks like. Good. And West Wing. All right. That's how losers think. Indeed, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Mineshaft A access and administrator key to call the elevator. That's right, because we're trying to get down to the mine below, because that's where the lady said that Alina is. You mostly ran. Seems like the way to go. I grab some ammo and then just do a little run away. If that door was broken and I was not able to run, that would have been really unfortunate and also really funny. No space to carry broken key. Oh, I have to... Can I drop? I don't think I can drop stuff. What's taking up so much space? Photograph, repair patch. I'll just use my last repair patch. That'll open up space, and then it'll also get me to hopefully full health. You have light armor and Helldivers? That is true. That is true. You do run away in the Helldivers, don't you? Basically same thing. Alright, and then let's combine. And I combine with you for a butterfly key. Oh, this was... Crap, where was that? Where did we see that? That was like all the way at the start, I think. Was that in the rationing office? Maybe? No, it wasn't there. Crap. Alright, I think that was back in... I think it was A64, so let's head back that way. I don't think there's anything else in here. There's like a door, though. Alright. Oh, that's my reflection. About to say, there's someone else in here with me, and they're, I don't think, happy to have me. Alright. And what's this? Disposable stun prod for sure. Alright. And do that. I'm gonna let the... Oh, I wonder if that's a... There we go, sorry. I was gonna say, I guess that might be a storage unit that got infected. Or the one that Komu likes, because that one's way tall. That is a way taller unit there. It dropped something. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Okay, I don't think I can actually pick up what it was holding. I think that might have just been like a little flavor. Ooh, this is a hell of a place for experiments, huh? Frequencies. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. Okay. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. I guess I have to find a radio, though. I have to find a radio to use the frequencies on, but at least I found them now. Oh, that was the stun prod I dropped. Got it. That's right. Oh, it's kind of cool that you see the actual disposable prod drop. That's neat. I like that. I like that quite a bit. And then unlocks the door. Is this the one that locks from the other side? It is, which is nice because the save room is right here. The save room is right here. Cool. Okay, anything I want to drop off here, item-wise? Not really. I know we only have one slot remaining. Let's use the butterfly key. That'll get us another slot. We use the butterfly key, we'll get another slot available. And then when we have that slot available, we should be good. How are we doing on health? We're good on health now. We used basically all of our healing items, though. I know this room is clear because I cleared it earlier. And then down here, so I think it's, was it in this room was where the box was? I'm trying to remember where I saw that butterfly box now. Because for the life of me, I do not remember. Is it this? No, I think that's just a fan. And that's diary. Okay, so it wasn't this room. Let's do the map. Was it... Oh, maybe it was the rationing office? Maybe it's to the right? Yeah, I'm trying to think of where I remember seeing that. I know I have a key right there, registry right there, North Corridor, interrogation. Oh, it might have been... Oh, maybe it was... Okay. Oh, that's isolation right there. So that was interrogation. That's isolation. Oh, butterfly box. It's literally on the map there. It's literally on the map. Hold on. butterfly box. It's in the room right next to me. The room... Oh, sorry. It was in the room right next to me. I went the wrong way. You know, there's an update at some point made inventory management better. Back when you played ammo stacked and far fewer amounts, had some key stuff later that took a ton of slots, so I'm blessed. That is good, you know? I'm happy with that. I am good with that. That's right. Alright, use the butterfly key. And a mysterious artifact. Pick up the Plate of Eternity? I don't see why not. Oh my. Maybe I should not have touched the danger rock. Maybe that was, maybe the mysterious artifact is not the thing to be touching here. It's just a couple visions of some frozen hellscape. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that. I was gonna say, suddenly full FPS. Suddenly I'm thrown into first person. That can only end well. Got some symbols, personnel. Technic. Can I go in there? Roft Front Station 6. Okay, so we're on Station 6 on... This looks pretty similar to the world we crashed on. Maybe, I don't know if the world we crashed on is the one the station is currently with, and that's like the top of the world. I don't know if we like... No, well, it said... Actually, I don't know. The ships are supposed to be used for out-of-solar system exploration, but that doesn't mean it was. RAM 64, there's a replica radio module in the box. Pick up the radio module. Radio module installed. You can receive audio radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250 kilohertz. Access the radio menu by pressing up in the inventory screen. When tuned to certain frequencies, automatically decode a message that will appear in the transcription window. Okay. Well, this is interesting because I thought I was getting like a vision, but apparently I'm getting like a physical item I can grab, so I might have just been teleported. Long-wave radio receiver. The REM64 long-wave radio receiver module allows a replicator to directly receive and process low-frequency amplitude modulation radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kilohertz. The REM64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of the Generation 5 replicas, so I'm at least Generation 5. To access the module's functionality, open the inventory screen and press W to open the subsystem screen. The receiver module will show you on the far left there. Switch to the radio receiver on and off, press F. You can adjust the frequency with Q and E. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red and the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When tuned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When turned to signal in SIGNALIS? Sorry. When tuned to a station transmitting data stream, the data label will ignite and transmit data will be displayed on a description field at the bottom of the screen. Okay, so am I able to... So press W, long range. So that's the module. So W, frequencies, 5289. So let's check those out. And transcription end. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's Q. So I want to go to 52. And... Okay, go to 52. No data feed. Okay, so wherever we are is a different... Wherever we are is a different transcription data feed. And if I... Okay. 520 end. 520 end. Wrote... Rot front... Forecast. Temp. Okay. 26. Visibility. 30. Humidity. 80. Wind. 2-5-2-20. End. Oh, so this is the full transmission here. Okay, so I got the very end because I didn't have the whole signal. So I get like over here, I'll get like part of it. Oh, that's cool. I like that. You already made the what the signal joke is like 2 minutes way ahead of you. I guess I just hadn't realized that that was because Signalis. All right, and if we keep boosting the signal here. No data feed. Okay. Oh, hold on. There was a signal for a second there. I saw it flash red. Right there. It's like trying. we go back this way, we might find... Can I get a little bit, like, right here? Okay. So that's... I don't think I'm able to... Ah, wrong button. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see if there's anything else on the feed here. Okay. 361586315. Is this the... Okay. That's a lot of numbers. That's a lot of numbers. Holy cow, that's a lot of numbers. I'm sure it probably means something. The fact that it didn't say end makes me think that that's not... So I need to go a little stronger, I think. Okay, well, that's not the right direction. 5, 4, 3. Okay, if I go to right here... Right here is like the beginning. 3, 5, 4, 1, 3. I don't know quite where the start is the problem. Numbers, chatty, what do they mean? They do not care for your availability, just get fucked. I don't know, dude. This is gonna be rough. Is this stuff saved out of curiosity anywhere? Like if I think it said it would save in my notes, right? It would save in my notes if 413. I don't think this is the full message. Because this only goes to... So I think the full message is here, maybe? This is going to get me closer. But yeah, I'm not seeing an end anywhere. Maybe the signal is the calculation of pi. Maybe D-Day. Welcome in, hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Okay, I think this is the strongest I've seen the signal right here. I think this is the strongest we've gotten it. This seems to be the longest string of numbers as well. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good one. Transcription. I'm assuming that 159.8 is like the way to... I'm assuming this is as this is the longest string. It completes everything. I'm assuming that's everything we need. And then we go along here. Keep going. There's like these bursts where we're picking up some kind of signal, but I'm not able to... For whatever reason, I'm not able to decode it yet. Okay. We'll go back to 158 here, because that seemed to be something useful at any rate. 158.7. Okay. What do you got? To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Opie and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at AN, and they agreed that it'd be best for Ariane to attend school at Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it's best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love your sister, Camilla. Okay. This is just getting the radio. Nothing to click there. Let's see. This is just food. I don't eat food because I'm a robot. Or maybe I do eat food. I guess I'm technically a cyborg, so maybe I do need it. The door's locked from the other side. Okay. What about any of this? Not seeing anything else I can press, so I think we're good for now. You can turn the radio off the button, it saves where you are. Oh, good to know. Toggle radio. There we go. I mean, I wasn't too ground down by it, but I suppose if you guys are bothered by that sort of thing. Okay, so the personnel doors open from the inside, it looks like, but I was already inside, so I guess we go this way. Some kind of special looking locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. 160. I wonder, do I have to play the frequency at 160 into the speaker here? I do. See, I'm smart, guys. I can do stuff. All right. Oh no. And we're back. So we had a weird vision, but we got to keep the radio, it looks like. Yes, okay. Frequencies. Let's check 52 first. This is gonna take a while to get... This might take a while to get there. We're gonna go through all these guys and see if we can find anything cool. I think there's a safe somewhere that I might be able to get stuff from as well. Alright, and 52. 240512. So, oh, I'm guessing these are the... So whatever safe this corresponds to, this is one of the safe codes. Wait, 204512. That's the first safe we ran into. Or wait, that was the safe we ran into earlier. This is the okay, so this is the base code. Or this is the starter code. And then nothing here. Oh, hold on. There's something, I think right at 89. Yep. 16312. 16312. That's only 5 numbers, though. Don't we need 6? Okay, let's see where the other safes are. Just realized, in fact, you have the Valkyrie blueprints. You just make another 8 yourself and just slowly buying them from the hedge. Counterpoint, it's way funnier to slowly buy them from the hedge just to steal them later. Okay, and let's also look at this. A heavy hexagonal stone plate. It feels warm to the touch. Action menu, inspect. Okay. Interesting. Well, we can... Let's go to the map. I can put this... So there should be a safe somewhere marked on the map. Elevator control. I could have sworn there was another safe somewhere. Oh, wall safe in the office. So let's try opening that wall safe in the office. You got decent heavy industry, otherwise enjoy 20D mods. I mean, if you're just using them for troop transport, that's not that bad. Well, I guess if you get the one that reduces your sensor space, that might be, all right, transfer selected. Retrieve. Store. Okay, so we'll put this guy in. Orbital works with a pristine nanoforge. Oh, you'll be fine. That'll do. I agree, that'll do. All right, let's try checking that wall safe. I don't know which frequency I need is part of the problem. Because there's a lot of frequencies, right? We can try it. So if I go to diagnostics, I guess it doesn't save what I would assume it would save. All right, frequencies. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. Okay. Anything about the tree? Okay, tree. So I want frequency. Let's check here. Frequency. I want frequency 182. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I noticed that they had names with them as well, or else I would have gone through each of these one by one. Putting on through them one by one, and it would have taken us a while to get here. 2, 4, 8, 3, 3, 2. 4, 8, 3, 3, 2. Did I get the number wrong? 182. 4, 8, 3, 3, 2. I thought we needed 6. Okay. 4, 8, 3, 3, 2. Oh, I guess we only need 5. All right, and we have... That looks like a key card to me. Pick up identification card. Yes. Star S2320, Alf Share, Kraken Flugel, Stuff 3, Zyklus 3-9. All right, nice. Let's go save real quick. Let's go save. Also in Tri-Tac Crisis is up next, and guess who had the money to bribe the mercenaries? But why bribe them when you can just kill them? Why bribe them when you can just kill them? And then you get their stuff. I'm always on team bribe them and bribe them and take their stuff, because it's, well, actually no, it definitely is cheaper. They actually ask for quite a big bribe if I remember correctly. I don't think it's over $1 million, is it? An identification card for the member of the Protector medical staff authorized to access the Protector elevator. Okay. Check check the map. So I can use the protector elevator right now. I can't access the mine shaft, but I can access the protector elevator at least. So we'll go. Let's check out isolation again. I want to see who's in there. Bribe them, go with them to Tritac, steal their shit after, and then blood station. Can you bribe them to go fight Tritac? I killed you. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. I used a very, very limited resource to kill you, and you're back? Hell no. No, we're not. I'm not doing that. That is literally what the bribe is for. Oh, I thought the bribe was just to get them to fuck off. I didn't know they would join you to go fight the station. Ow. Dang it, I thought I could run by. Thought I could run by fast enough. Except I'm gonna have to run by again because this is not where I meant to be. We're just gonna run and get out of here. Okay, and then let's take the protector elevator. All right, so I can now use the elevator, use identification card. Where do we want to go? Select destination. Can I go to any of these? Protector quarters, service level, hospital wing, worker quarters. Well, we're on 2 right now. We're on 2, I believe. I guess protector quarters might get us stuff. Confirm selection. All right. There we go. If you time it right, they'll just kill the station, allowing you to swoop in for easy raids, else they just steal it. That would be unfortunate if they stole this, if they stole what was rightfully mine to take. Okay. So to get down to the mine... Oh, wait a sec. Okay, hold on. So protectors have access to the mine, personnel have access to the mine. Arbiter... Okay. Link orbital, deflect, fabric... So where did we start? Arbiter, personnel, protector. Okay. I think I know where we are. Power interruption. Notice card impounded. Please contact administrator. I see. Oh, okay. So I can only go down to level 3. So power outage cards the card to elevator confiscated the security card. I'll have to find another protector ID if I want to use the elevator again. Okay, so I selected to go to floor 6. The game said, no, you're going to floor 3. You want to say Echo Breas, but you imagine it might vary as well. Which planet do they go for? I think it's Echo Breas. I would imagine they go for Echo Breas. I don't think they go for Colon. That might be a little much. That might be a little much. All right, well, we got a new floor here. We have a nice reception desk that has nobody at it. As one does. Excuse me, hiccups. All right, let's keep going. Okay. What are we doing over here? Is there anything down here? There is someone down there, so I'm gonna try to avoid them and just explore the other areas first. I will go back when I need to. Okay, I need the exam room key. I need the exam room key as well. If we can find the exam room, is that a safe? Oh, a gun. Turn Sam. This looks like a nicer gun. Ow. That kind of hurt my eyes to look at. Okay. I could see it looks like 3 bullets inside. I think there's 3 bullets in there. Oh, object A, object B, C. What's up with your brain? What do you got in there? Got a bunch of microchips, but I don't know if that's just how we're supposed to... Are human brains supposed to have like a Valve Index controller inside of them? That doesn't look correct, but I don't really know. What is this even supposed to be? I think is this just a rock with a microchip in it? Rock with a microchip in it? And then like a gear. Okay. You got enough Valkyries for all your Marines either way. Do it. Steal from the hegemony. So we got items. I can see various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. So I'm guessing we need to grab something from there later. Wait, is this the exam room? This is imaging. Okay. Now for the equivalent of 5,600 Marines. That should be enough, especially if you're able to sneak in a sap bombing. Or sorry, a tactical bombing. I don't remember if you can. Body bag, I'd rather not open it. But if you are, that'll also really reduce their strength. That will also quite reduce their strength. Okay, so I see there's one over there. I try to avoid them if I can. Shotgun rounds are interesting because I don't have a shotgun. But I'll still grab them. Anything over here I can grab? Because again, I just want to... I want to explore. I want to click on everything. I want to explore. I want to click on everything. Apparently, there's also heavy industry on Rapspeg as well, and that's a 5 size compared to Chico, so hopefully it's easier. It'll definitely be easier to raid, yeah. If it's heavy industry compared to an orbital works, I think the loot isn't as good, but it still probably is enough of what you're looking for. Incinerator key. Okay. Oh, well, you're out of here. Oh, damn, they are fast. That was a fast fellow there. Longest effective door cannot be opened. Okay. North corridor. We can do... Ah, wrong button. We can check all the way down the east corridor. I didn't really go there because there was a guy, I think, but we can check it out. We can check it out for sure. Wait, did that thing have a shotgun? It didn't have a shotgun, but I have shotgun shells now. So, I don't... Or did it? Hold on, let me check. Can I get a good view on it? No, it just has a cleaver. Oh! Hello there, you're new. You're a bit new, aren't you? Let's get out of here. Get out of here! Alright, so that... They have a friend now. They have a friend, which I don't like. So we're gonna ignore them, actually. We're gonna not go in that direction. I'm gonna have to stun the one down here. Gonna have to do a little... That. And then stomp. Alright, stay dead. Picked up the Onslaught MK1. Oh, nice! What kind of build did you put on it, out of curiosity? Alright, there's one right there. Let's see if I can avoid them, though. Is this a save? I can't tell if this is a save or just a TV. TV with a built-in video cassette player. If I had a video cassette, I could watch it here. Okay, so this is not a save TV. Alina's diary, too. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone's been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I've heard 2 Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm just worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I just can't sit around here any longer. Okay, so Alina got wounded. She fell and got injured in some way. Auto-injector? Sure. I don't know what this does, but sure. Package insert. Package leaflet. Information for the user. Replica surgery. Simulant. Liquid injector and auto ejector. Active component. Replica. Crushed Fang Mist Stimulants. 99.9. Extremely potent for replica use only. Instant help and when to take it. It's a sterile solution in auto-ejector pen for emergency injection. Instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. It's intended to be used to avoid critical system failing. Replica frames generation 3 and up. Auto-injector can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the auto-injector in the inventory screen. Did the tool slot to use it on the move. To use the auto-injector on the move, hold C for the entire duration of the injection. When equipped in the tool slot, the auto-injector will activate automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail. Averting system failure is restoring the system partially. Always seek medical attention after averted system failure. Okay, so instead of carrying my stun rod, I could have this guy instead and just automatically heal. I think I can manually do the heal. That should be okay. I should be fine with that. I just went with the default heavy armor and PD spam. Very good, very good. Which PD are you using out of curiosity? Okay. We have a decent amount of pistol ammo, so I feel pretty good about this. 1, 2, And then do that. Okay, so if they're more accurate shots, I think I have to hit them less. Ow. And then one more. All right, and then stomp on him. Okay. Hopefully there's not more. We did get hit there, which is unfortunate. I did get hit a little, but I think we'll be okay. I'd like to find a save room. I'd like to find a save room because we've been in this area for a hot minute now, and I really don't want to die. We've done quite a bit, actually. Patient Euler S2321. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches, attempted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among Protector staff. While we still have no indication what causes the syndrome, we've observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to be progressed similarly in both replica and gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypertension, high fever, and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia, and purpura. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches, decline of vision quality, and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while the results for replicant patients seem to vary. This is weird. So, I didn't know robots could get sick, but apparently we are. I guess, for whatever reason, excuse me, I'm guessing Alina got sick from her, I'm guessing she was already dizzy. She was already complaining of dizziness. We know that from her first diary entry. Then she had some kind of fall. She went to the hospital for treatment. She stayed in the treatment. She got fine. So whatever infection is going around, she beat the infection. And they probably kept her in her room to try to figure out like why she was able to do that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think synthetic more than a robot is probably a better way of looking at it. Someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Can I see? I can't. I don't know if it's hard to look at her because it's hard to see her, or we just physically can't see her. Like if she's like very in a grisly state, so it's hard to look at her, or we just physically can't see her because she's in a tent. But yeah, I think synthetic is the way. I think a better way of phrasing it. You kept the Arbalest cannons, Devastator cannons, but on Alphacore and gave it the PD skill, so special cannons on the OK White House PD. Do they really? I actually did not know that. That's kind of funny because those are not for point defense. I would not call those cannons for point defense. I mean, I suppose they work for point defense as well as any large thing can work for point defense. All right, we're gonna try to be a little sneaky here. Get some ammo. How many stun rods do I have? How many stun rods? I have only 1 stun rod. I'm gonna try this. Oh crap, I have to reload. Forgot to reload. Reload. This, and this, and this. And then I need to stomp you. And I need to stomp you. That's a lot of my ammo. Pick up a repair spray. That sounds pretty helpful. And then shotgun rounds, sure. I guess I'll get a shotgun at some point. And then over here, I'm guessing a repair patch. I can't drop stuff in my inventory, can I? I don't think I can just drop a thing. Fill damage areas with polyethylene base expanding foam. Restores a large amount of health over time. Oh, okay. So this just fixes. Can I can't. I can drop it. Maybe we just use this real quick. Well, it says a large amount of health over time. I mean, we're in the yellow. I go to diagnostics, caution. I don't know if caution means we have lost a significant amount of health or what. I think probably fragmented, hypersensitive, catatonic. Okay, so I'm guessing also our whatever actions we take determine how far we move on this. Okay, let's do, all right, fine, we'll use this guy. All right, and then we'll pick up this guy. I'm guessing the repair patches are for like minor like hits, but we've taken quite a few hits, so I think this is probably for the best. All right, nice. So we got shotgun ammo, but we had to spend pistol ammo for it. I don't like that trade. I don't necessarily like that trade. What room was that? Wrong button. That was HDVO2. Okay. Guess we can check over here. So we're in the hospital right now. This is unable to move. All right, what do we got in here? Oh, you're not dead. Nice. Ads are playing, so actually we'll wait till ads are done playing before I talk to the nice lady here. I'm hoping she's a nice lady. There's a lot going on here. One thing, again, Alina says that she already was looking, hadn't seen me for a few days, but we are apparently here, quote unquote, for the first time. So I don't know what's up with Alina, because no one else here seems to recognize us either. If other people are like, oh, hey, I wondered where you'd gotten off to, I'd be very confused, but no one else seems to recognize us. No one else seems to recognize us. Only Alina mentions us. Grant, I don't know if that's on purpose or if that's just or that just hasn't come up yet. But, yeah, very interesting. It's interesting. I'm interested, though. All right, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. Let's get into it. Let's talk to the nice lady here. Ooh, everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Well, I get sick like the others, too. I'm scared. I don't want to die. I hope you don't. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? Okay, so maybe some other people have seen us. At first, it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. Okay, so the commander is sick. I don't want to die. Okay. That's everything. All right. Memorandum wall safe codes. Okay. So Adler is not the commander. Maybe they're the administrator, but they're not the commander. I know that much. Yes, I'd love another disposable stun prod. Is this a wall safe? It is. This is sword. So let's check our diagnostics and then go to the frequencies. Sword is, which one? Sword is 227. So let's go to frequency 227. All right. 220, oh, too far. Not too far, 227. That kind of makes sense. Okay. 93584. 93584. 93584. 93584. No. Interesting. Okay. Maybe there's more I should look at. Okay, 93584. Okay, 93584. ABRNEKSHZF. 9 ABCDEFGHI. 3. What was it? 93? 93584. Is it the letter after? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to write this. I'm gonna have to write down the numbers and do some counting here. 93584. 93584. Okay, hold on. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. So I is after H. That's H. For 9. A, B, C. So that'll be B. A, B, C, D, E. What's E? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. It's H. E, B, C, D. Some of them line up. Okay, well, I'm definitely doing this puzzle wrong. Okay. Sword. Is it sword? 227 frequencies. Sword. 227. That's what I'm at. 4? Wait, why did I have a 4 there? Hold on. 93584. 93584. Okay. I know there's a sword here with 93584, but there's letters. I'm trying to think of how the letters connect, because I'm like, my first thought is, oh, well, it's the, you know, the 9th letter is the alphabet corresponds with the number, right? But A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. I is the 9th letter of the alphabet. There's no I on here. Same with there's no C, there's no D. So I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Let's keep looking around for now, see if I can find anything. Maybe... Is there anywhere else I haven't explored yet? I haven't explored to the left and bottom. Maybe I can check those out and find something. Yeah, right now I'm not quite sure how to get this safe open. I'd also like to find a save room as well. Because we've done quite a bit. We have a little bit of healing left. Yeah. Alright. Look at it like it's a regular numpad. I already did that. Though. Just a regular numbers, but the letters... I did that, though. I typed that in. When I typed that in, I did... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I did that. I did Z, R, E, H, 4. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. It's like the key. It's like the phone thing. 0 is F. I know. There's no 0 though. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, wait a sec. 9. What? So like, I gotta pull up like the mobile phone thing where you like used to press the, where it was like 3 to a thing maybe. 9 is E. No, I know. I mean, I did the, I know how the numpad works. When I type it in like that, it doesn't work. What is on mobile phones? No, so on like an old mobile. Mobile keypad image. Okay. So we are 9 has W, X, Y, Z. 3 has D, E, F. Well, okay. E, maybe. 5 has J, K, L. Alright, I guess K. 8 has T, U, V. Well, it's not that, because that's none of these. I did 3, 9, not 9, 3. Oh, did I? Did I? Alright, did I? 9, 3, 5, 8, 4. What do you mean I'm doing 3, 9? 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Oh, is it from the top? What? What do you mean? That was 3, 9, 5, 2, 4. 7, 8, 9. Huh? Wait. Or say, you're saying it's 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Do you not have a numpad? Oh, shit. I do. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Sorry. Okay. You're right. So 9, 3, 5, 8, and then 4. That did not work either. We'll try again, just in case. 9, 3, 5, 8, 4. No, that's not it. Okay. I will also say as well, I appreciate the thought. I like the idea. Please do not tell me stuff like that, okay? I'll figure it out. I'll get there on my own. That wasn't the solution, and I like going back and forth with it, but please, 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 please do not tell me stuff like that. If I'm banging my head against a wall for like an hour, you guys just gotta watch it. You guys are just gonna have to watch it, unfortunately for you. What do you miss? I'm just failing to open a lock again. The average. No, I appreciate it. I know, but I'd either get there eventually or we'll make this a 40-hour stream. I'm gonna be a little bit more firm just because I know this is a very puzzle-oriented game. But I do appreciate the help though. All right, 93584. 9853. 93584. 93584. Man, it's not Boggle, is it? I hate Boggle. ABR NEX SHZF. We're gonna come back to this. We're gonna come back to this. If there's no other doors I can go into, then we'll come back to the safe. But I think there's other areas I can still explore. I do think there are other areas I can still explore that we have yet to find. You cast spell Sans Undertale. I don't know if we need to call in the Sans Undertale. That might be a bit much. That might be a bit much for what we're trying to do. All right, let's check over here. We can not go down. We can go left though. This is a nice reception room? Question mark? Neglected bamboo plant struggling to survive. The 3 golden stars of the nation adore the Stella. Okay, the music just changed in a very disconcerting way. Sword. Oh, okay, so it's right here. Okay, it's right here. See, I just had to explore a little bit more. We're here, and you now know where we are. Yeah, we're on floor 3 right now. All right, so we're actually gonna go back to it later just because my inventory is full. My inventory is full. I want to try to find a... that's not good. I want to try to find a save spot so I can dump some of my inventory before opening the safe, just because I'm gonna run out of items. Or I can't even pick up what we have anyways, right? So we want to try to find a save spot. No space to carry the pump room key. Yep, exactly. LSDR unit looks inside full of items, right? I've got too much stuff. I want to keep the photo with me at all times. I feel like I should always have her photo on me. That just seems like the right thing to do. Okay, there's got to be a save room around here somewhere. We've explored a good amount of this map now. Yeah, we can't carry the repair spray. No space to carry a socket wrench. And we're finding so many items. We're finding so many items, and I can't just swap any of them out. Unlock the door. Apparently I had a key of some kind that I didn't know about. Oh wait, no, this was just from the start. Can I go back up the floor too? Elevator controls locked. I cannot. Okay, well, we do... What is it? Map. Elevator control, shaft. Where can I go? I mean, I know I have rooms over there. Imaging morgue. I guess... Can I just drop an item? Like, am I able to just drop something? Because, like, I have these shotgun rounds I can't use. Actually, I only have 2 stun prods left. I don't think I can. Which is really bad, because I don't know if I'm able to... No, I've got to be able to drop an item. There's no way I could, like, soft lock myself because I can't put an item on the ground. That'd be wild. I think we go back the way we came and get that pump room key and try to see about going through there. That would be unfortunate. That'd be very unfortunate if I couldn't just drop an item to pick up something else I need. No space to carry. Okay. Actually, how do I have no space? I had a space getting taken up by ammo, but it's gone now. No, unequip's not the right one. I don't want to use... I might just have to use a repair kit. Should be an accessible save room, just store items and stuff. You just need to find it. I don't know. I can try going up to those doors again. But, because right here, I need the pump room key. Over here... Oh, maybe I go up this way. Sadong Zong. Earth key required. Fire key required. Air key required. Water key required. Gold key. So this is where I'm going to come back to, I guess. Unless I can just ignore this whole area. Okay. So I guess I'm trying to find those keys. Jerk, I killed you! I killed you! Do the big ones always get back up? Because they seem to be getting back up quite often. Because this is a VCR player. I can't save at this guy. We can try checking back in the other room up here. Maybe I found the key for it somehow. This is ICU. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm in the wrong area. In the wrong area. Don't get stabbed. Don't get stabbed. There we go. Okay. Is this up here is locked with the examination room key, which I do not have. If I go up here, I have the x-ray machine. Yeah, the x-ray machine, which is useful, but I don't really know what I need it for yet. Don't actually know what I need that for yet, so I'm probably... I don't even know where I'd use that info, so we're going to ignore that for now. Go to here. There's going to be the two guys in here that are going to be very upset with me. And where'd they go? I know a guy comes out of the floor here, because he did that earlier. If I go to right here, I need the incinerator room key. I don't know where that is either. Okay. Well, maybe I just need to explore this room. Maybe I didn't explore this room enough. And I know there's that fellow over there, but I'd like to avoid a run-in with them if possible. Hello there. Goodbye. Oh, you know what? I probably have to use the, what do you call it? Probably have to use the safe. Probably have to use the wall safe. I'm sure one of these keys is in there. Sure, one of these keys is in the wall safe. That would make sense after all. Have you tried going where you haven't already? Tends to be new things. Hope this helps. I have, actually. All right, let's open the wall. But even if I open the wall safe, I don't have the inventory space I need, so I don't know. I mean, like I said, I can always just use a healing item even if I don't need to, and that'll open up a slot. That might just be my curse. That might just be what we have to do here. All right, well, let's go back here and do this. Because at least I now know how this works. Okay, so 93584, and then... Okay, so 9 corresponds with K. So K, 9, 3 corresponds with... I don't know, actually. I don't know. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 3 corresponds with B. So that's going to be B. 5 corresponds with S. And then 8 corresponds with... It corresponds with whatever letter is not on here, which I believe is F, because I'm not seeing an F. And then 4 corresponds with H. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we got. we have a couple things. An eidetic module? Picked up the eidetic module. No space to carry incinerator room key. Okay, so I'm gonna have to drop... I'm gonna have to just use a healing item, I guess, because I don't know where the other thing is. An old photographic memory module allows recording of up to 6 visual memories. Incredibly outdated, but still might be useful. Okay. Interesting. Don't quite understand it, but interesting. Alright, guess we'll just waste a healing item. I don't really know. I don't really know. I mean, I know where another healing item is, so I guess it's fine. But if I look at the map here, I don't think I can if there's a safe room here, I don't think I can access it. I don't think I'm able to access it. Oh wait, what about that door right there? Hold on. Did I miss that door? Did I miss a door? Hold on. I probably saw it was red, but maybe didn't click it, so that's why it's not appearing as red. Maybe though. Maybe I did though. Maybe I did. Tab. Sorry, S for map. And then, all right, let's check up there actually. Let's see what we got up there. So we run past this loser again. And oh, there's a whole ass door right here. If you'd seen it as red, it would be red. Well, I found the save room, so my bad. I am in fact I'm incompetent. I am just incompetent is what I am. I'm gonna store this. I'm gonna store my pistol. I'm gonna keep the photograph. Okay, and let's save. Oh, I love my incompetence. I love my incompetence. Okay. Pick this up. Yeah, let's get a shotgun. I'm gonna try not to use it too much, but I want to at least have a weapon, right? All right, what's up here? What do we got? Insert blank card to begin. Secure access card print system. A blank key is required. Okay, so I guess we have to find a blank key of some kind. Keys are stacked on top of each other. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Shotgun your beloved. You know, it would make sense that they would start giving me shotgun ammo right around the area where I get a shotgun. That's kind of on me. That one's a little bit on me for not... I was like, I'm sure I'm going to get a shotgun at some point. Yeah, the point was right at the beginning. The point was I'd get it right at the beginning, isn't it? Okay. Well, we are going to head back and get the incinerator key then. I'm going to go and do a little run away and then do that. Okay, that wasn't hard to avoid at all. Oh, it has like a little laser sight and everything. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, and grab the incinerator room key. And grab you. Okay. And now that we have this, we can check out the incinerator room and kind of see where it is we're supposed to go. Because we need to go somewhere, but I don't quite know where. I don't quite know where yet. Like, I get... Oh, don't get stabbed. Ooh, dodged it, dodged it. I'm very good at this game. I'm very good, as you can tell. I do like that they don't chase you into other rooms. That is actually very nice. It is very, very nice. Go to the morgue here. Try to walk around. They're just stanced up right there. And then go inside the room. All right, nobody in here better try to kill me. Thermite flare, sure, that could be useful. Proper disposal of corpses. As you probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protodetectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defensive manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in the organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this and we're unsure is affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies. Where it's 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt the replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there's some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. Junie. Okay, so the big ones do come back to life, it looks like. I did notice that. So if I kill a big one, I need to use a flare on them to make them stay dead. CO2, gas, O2. Am I trying to burn something? Oh, there's like a key card in there. Oh, I guess I'm trying to turn it off, probably. Okay. Is it... Let's see. If I just turn off everything, then I probably fix it, right? Okay, attention. To prevent damage to personnel, always use the correct CO2, gas, and flow settings when initiating the shutdown procedure. Lowering the temperature and correct solar stress the material may damage the incinerator and cause deadly injury. The incinerator is equipped with an automatic safeguard that will abort shutdown if temperatures outside the permitted ranges are detected. Shutdown procedure. Set CO2, gas, and O2 levels using the 3 rotary dials. Initiate the shutdown lever. Observe the temperature plotter. In case of incorrect settings, the automatic safeguard will abort the shutdown. Adjust rotary dials according to warning lights, then initiate shutdown lever. Temperatures below the indicated line. A white light will indicate that the incinerator and chamber can be opened safely. Okay. So if I put everything here, it's going to tell me... Okay. So, we need less O2? I don't think I can have less O2. Less gas. Or does that mean it's too low? It might mean it's too... Okay, let's just start from the... Let's start from here. Let's pull the lever. Okay. And... So we need more CO2, less gas, more oxygen. So more CO2. Let's do halfway. Less gas. Let's do like halfway. More oxygen. So we got lower that time. And that's a lot better. Okay. More CO2, less gas, less oxygen. Okay, well, or does that mean too much CO2? Thermite your beloved on the big ones? Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure... Does this mean I have this might mean I have too little is the problem. Maybe it means I have too little of what I'm looking for. Maybe I need to do... like this. And... failure. More CO2, more... Okay, is this outside the permitted range are detected? Initiate shutdown. According to warning lights, the initiate shutdown lever, if it's below the indicated white light, will indicate the incinerator can be opened safely. Okay. I'm assuming this is telling you to do more CO2. More CO2, more gas, more oxygen. So we're going to do this. And that's a lot closer. More CO2. More gas, more oxygen. And that's getting closer. More CO2. More CO2. I can't put more gas, more oxygen. Screw it, go all the way, I guess. Okay. Try reducing this a little bit. I don't quite get what these are about. If I reduce O2 and I get down to here, how does this affect the combination? I don't even think O2 is affected right now. And I don't know if this means the CO2 is too high or I need more CO2. I wish I did. I wish I did. So we're just gonna brute force this, I guess. Let's start at the middle. Start at the middle here, because I'm dumb. And... okay. So that's where we are. If I increase CO2, what happens? If I increase CO2, what happens to the line? The line goes down. If I decrease CO2, let's see what happens. And that didn't... can figure out, guys. He's smart. That decreased it, but not by a lot. So I don't think we want to do that. Okay. What happens if I change gas? What happens if I change the gas here? If I increase the gas, that really goes down. And then if I move the gas in this direction, it does not as much. I'm guessing oxygen is going to be the same. Let's do a mix of CO2 and gas here. I want to see what happens. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What if I mix in some oxygen? And oxygen, CO2. Again, it's all okay. I think that might mean it's too high. Good, so I guess it's always going to say it's too high. Okay. What if I turn oxygen really, really low? And that... Did that help? I can't tell if that helped at all. If I turn these guys this way... Like, obviously changes are happening. I can see that. Alright, let's do a combination. So gas and CO2 to the right go down. Let's look at gas and CO2 to the left and see what happens. Okay, so that did basically nothing. So if I want to move down, what about CO2 and oxygen? How do they interact when they're put together? Let's see here. That went pretty far down. Gas down. I'll try putting gas down and see what happens. Gas down. I'm thinking if this goes... Okay, I think this is saying gas is too low, is what this is saying. I think this is saying that gas is too low, actually, because it's going higher the further I go. So gas too high, CO2 too high, oxygen too high. I basically just need to go... okay, gas is perfect, actually. Gas is perfect. So CO2 is too high, so we just need to lower it until this doesn't light up anymore. Okay. CO2 is still too high. What do you call it? My girlfriend dying in the mines below me. I wonder how dials and labels work. I wonder how those all come together. Alright, and this is... CO2 still too high, damn. Gotta have no CO2 in this. CO2 too low. Let's try going up here now. And... CO2 too low. We're just gonna keep doing this until this isn't lighting up anymore. And... Ooh, okay, oxygen too high. That actually went really well there. So we're gonna go to the midway point, and then if it's too high, we go back. If it's too low, we go more to the right. Okay, still too high, so we'll go to about halfway. And then we'll just keep doing this until whatever direction we need to move. That looks really close. Still too high, damn. Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna go even lower. And did we get it? Did we get it? Too low. All right, go up one. It's either, I think we went down 3, so it's gonna be, in the next few, we should get it probably. Australians are not briefed on the basics mechanics of fire. They really aren't. They really aren't, are they? No space to carry fire key. That's fine. What the hell's... Probably should have thought of that, actually, because I just picked up the thermite. What the hell is the fire key? That is... What do you need fire key? Oh, you're right there. Okay, hello there. Stun. All right, do this. And then I'm going to grab my thermite. I'm going to equip. And then I'm going to use that on you. I didn't think she'd be right by the door. Well, I guess it's time to heal. That's one way. That's one way to gain access to the health you need, or to the free up your inventory. Get stabbed for no reason. All right, pick up the fire key. Oh wait, I need the fire key for the thing in the front. That's right. That's right. Okay. And you're dead now for sure. Good. All right, well, that's one key down. We just need 5 more, I think. I'm guessing we'll probably get them through various puzzles and the like up here. All right. And then you're still alive, are you not? You are, but I'm going to ignore you. And then we're going to place the fire key. And then I should have access to the other area we need. Okay, nice. All right. Apparently this marine spam stack has 8,000 raid power, so you're going to go raid Chico? Do it. Raid Chico. Make them suffer. Make them suffer. We are going to save as well, because I do not want to have to... I do not want to have to do that little experiment there again. All right, we're going to go and save. All right, and yes. Cool, progress is saved. I have any items I want to store? Not especially. Not especially. A dead one in a room will never return to anyways. Good call. You know, when you put it that way, maybe it wasn't my best move. All right, fine. We'll do one in a room that I'm going to return to. And then do that. There we go. So now I don't have to keep running around her every 3 seconds. May technically have been a waste, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all about a learning experience, you know? It's all about the learning experience. I forgot about you. Alright. Well, I'm probably going to go back to this room quite a bit. Although, you already... Wait, actually... Okay, and then do that. There we go. Okay. Welcome in, Hellman. What are you up to? You have an idea? You really love Abyssal Crusade 40k because it's amazing for homebrew warbands? That sounds like a good... That sounds like a fun one to do. It's always nice when settings give you a lot to work with. How's your day going? What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good one. The obsession is building a mini empire to rival Macragge. Oh. That's kind of fun. I like that. It's the excess of, like, whatever you do, I can do better type of deal, basically. Sounds fun. All right. Inspect. What is this? Pump room. Oh, do I have to fill all of these? I don't know what I'm supposed to be filling here, so let's figure that out. Flood drainage system malfunction. The automatic equalizer in the flood drainage system appears to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized for the control panel and the pump control room for now. Drain the water, make sure that both A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them, and that the C tank is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the tanks on the control panel. Press the buttons at the bottom of the panel to move water between the tanks using the air pressure system. A bit tricky to get the 2 tanks equalized this way, because you can only move all the water in a tank at once this way, unless the receiving tank is full. With the water pumps out of order, only A will fill up by itself. This is an interview question. You hated this one, you can't read. I literally had this asked as an interview question for me, by the way. I had this asked as an interview question on a job exam. Yeah, A to B to C to A. Reservoir drain to discretion. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Oh, it literally just tells you how to do it. No, I can do this. I remember how to do this. I remember correctly. You put everything you can into B. You put so I go A to B. And then that goes there. And then you refill A. And then you refill A. Can I refill A? It might be a little different. Trillia's Hedge will not see 16 Valkyrie transports coming. They might not, honestly. It's like you have a bucket and you have two buckets. You have a bucket with 5. Well, actually, it's a little different. But the question I got as an interview was a bucket. You have unlimited water and you have 2 buckets. You have a bucket with 5 that can hold 5 gallons of water. I think the other one is you can hold 3 gallons of water. Get it so that you precisely have exactly 5 gallons of water in bucket A. So you go, the way you're supposed to do is you're supposed to dump. I think I got the numbers wrong. Okay, A to B. So we go A to C fills that. B to C fills that. So A to C, and then A to B, C to A, B to C, and then it is A to B, and then C to A. I messed up my numbers a little bit. Do that to that. Do this to this. Do this to this. And I'm supposed to go back and forth at one of these. And then I need to do B to A, and then A to B, and then A to C. Or sorry, C to A. No. Oh, I know I can do this. Because 400. How much water do I have total? I have a total of 1,200. So I need 600 in each. I know, I was just seeing him repeat himself. I am just repeating myself over and over. Okay, 800, 500, 1,200. All right, let's do some math here. So I have 12, 8, and 5. So if I move this to here, I have 400 and I have 800. I move this here, I have 500, I have 800, I have 500, I have 300, I have 400. I have 300 in this tank right now. I need to move, because I need to get 600. Okay, I can do math. So 300, I have 400, 300, 500. So I need to get one of you over to here. So I need to do 400. If I go A into B, that's up to 700 now. A into B is 700. A into B is 700. I have 500 right here. So I have 700, 500. I go B into A. I now have 700 here. I move 500 back into B. So I go C into B. I have this much here. Okay, and now I do A into C. I have 500, I have 500, I have 200. So then I do... I can do this. I know in my brain. I have to think and use my head. Because I can't overflow. I can't overflow. So if I have 500, 500, 200, right? Welcome in, Martinius. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Okay, so I need to split this evenly across the two. So if I put the 500 here, that's 700. I move 500 here, that gets me into 700, and that's 700 and 500. 700, 500. So I think I do C to A. That's 700 and that's 500, right? And then I need to do, okay, 700, 500. I need to get 100 from here to here. So I have 700. I put 500 in here. No. I put B to C. I do B to C. And then I do, how do you calculate this? I know I've done this calculation before. And I literally had this as a job interview question once. Well, actually, no, it's slightly different. This is the problem where you use the flowing to a certain number. Yeah, so we have to get both sides to be 600, essentially. You always hated this puzzle in games. I know how to do this. I just have to stop being impatient and think through it, okay? I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. So we have 700 and 500 here. If I move the 500 into A, if I move the 700, if I try to go A to C, what happens? Nothing happens. Okay. Why would this ever be a job interview question? Literally, it's like apparently it's like a question that like Google asked. I was not interviewing for Google's, but it was for a tech job, and tech jobs like to pretend they're Google. I decided not to start over fresh. Yeah, I think that's good. We just start over fresh. So the question I got asked was similar. It wasn't exactly the same because it wasn't equalize the two buckets. It was fill a bucket. Fill a bucket of water interview question. Let me see if I can pull this up. Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. What I had is a little different. It's get 4 liters of water using 3 buckets. You have an 8-liter bucket, a 5-liter bucket, and a 3-liter bucket with you. They have no measurement lines, and you have to measure exactly 4 liters of water using 3 buckets. So the way you do it is you fill up the entirety of the 8-liter. You fill up the whole 8-liter bucket. You dump it all into the 3. You dump it all into the 3. So then you have a full 3-liter and an empty 8-liter. You refill the 5. Then you dump the 3 into the. Then you dump the 3. What do you call it? Then you dump the 3 into the 8. So now you have 3 liters in the 8. Then you fill the 5. Now you have 5 liters. Dump the 5 into the 3. Now you have 2 liters remaining in there. And then. Oh, wait, no, I did it. Actually, this is way easier. You just go get the 5, dump it all into the 3. You have 3 remaining. Fuck, okay, whatever. I'm trying to solve a different brain teaser for something unrelating. Is backseating allowed? Not at all. Not at all, actually, if that's all right. What's the goal? 4 liters and 2 buckets. So the question, and I solved it at the time. I think this is different than the one I got. No, it's the same. I think the one I got was 7, not 8. Remember them doing this in Love Free or Die Hard? I'm now trying to solve a completely unrelated question that's just similar to this one, and I'm getting off topic. Or the water you want in a drain? Are you this stupid? Well, there's no measurement lines, and it has to be exact. I tried saying that in the interview, and they said you can't do that, and I was like, man. Okay, sorry, I'll do this question later. Let's do this one right now. So we have 1200, we have 800, we have a total of 1200, we have 800, 500. So essentially, if I move into the 500 here, then I'll be at 700. If I move into the 500, I'm at 700 and 500. We have B. If B is at 500, okay, so if I move into B, that's 700, 500. So basically, I have to do the right pattern to move a little bit. Now it's solved. Just having to tune this out. Yeah. Then go and find a 3-liter bucket and use that instead. Right? No, you can't. That's apparently not out. That's outside the confines of the problem. Kobayashi Maru, they don't want the water in the buckets. They want to see how their employee will deal with an impossible situation. Well, it is a solvable problem. There is a solution. I forgot what it is, and I'd have to think through it a little bit and probably write down the numbers. But it is a solution. It is a solution, and it's one of those things Google's just started asking, like in the 2010s, because they wanted like people who could do brain teasers, and then other tech companies found out about it, and even though it was not at all related to the position I was interviewing for, they were like, well, we want to be like Google, so we're gonna ask the Google question, which is like, huh? Get paper and pen and do the math. Yeah, pretty much. I might just have to do that. Man, it's like Factorial all over again. Okay, let's look at that. I can do this in my head. Okay. 700, 500, 800. If I move the 500... Okay, wait, no. Then we move 500... Okay, wait, no. I know how to do this. Okay. Move 500. Now I move from C to B. So move from C to B. I move from A to C again. Now I'm 200, 500, 500. And then I move from A to B. Move from A to B. Now I'm at 700. And then I move from C to A. And then I move from B to C. And now we're at 200 here. And then I do this back into A. yes, I do this. Back, I do C into A. Now we're 1,200. And now I just fill A into B. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's undo that. I think I might mess that up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! It's easier than seeing it in volume here. Was also in the first corridor. Oh, okay. I kind of messed that up a little. I messed that up a little. See, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, don't do that. Go A into C, and then C into B, and then A into B, and then A into C. Okay. And then B into A, B into A, and then C into B, and then A into B. Okay. Think I'm hurting himself more trying to talk it out for your benefit? I 100% am, by the way. I don't want to just go silent here. Fuck it. I don't want to go fucking silent because I know that's fucking not fucking fun to watch. But in my mind, I'm like, if I just could go fucking silent. But no, I gotta be entertaining as I fucking do this. I appreciate the fucking swears though, because it's not fucking hard. I can fucking do this. I just have to sit down and fucking think. Lock the fuck in. Locking the fuck in. Locking the fuck in. Okay. Locking the fuck in. I'm at 800. If I move, okay. I move A to fucking C, and then I move B to C. That's 500. That gives me 700, 500. Gives me 700 and fucking 500. I move C to A. I fucking move A, B. Okay, if I move C to A, that's 500, 700. I then move this here, that fucking fills A. That's what I don't want that. If I move B to A, and then fucking, you took the SATs before, they removed the math section. Wait, the SATs don't have math anymore? That was kind of a big part of the what do you mean? What do you mean the SATs don't have math anymore? What the fuck? I have to move fucking 5. This will get me up to 800. It's get me up to 800, 400, 400, 800, 500. Okay, hold on. I think I fucking do C to B, and then I do C to A, and then I fucking do B to C, and then I fucking do C to fucking A, and then I do fucking A to C, and then just undid what I just did. So that's 500 and 300. So that gets me fucking full. Beside, there's easy enough access calculator so early that doesn't really do anything. I don't really remember my SAT math section, but like they have algebra and shit on there that you don't. I'm pretty sure I remember they had algebra and stuff you don't need like you can't really use a calculator for. I mean, fair enough. Like standardized tests are kind of bullshit, so like fair enough. I say this as someone who did really good on them. So, fair enough, I suppose. Okay. B to C, and then that's 700, and that's 500. Okay. No, do this. That goes there. A to C, to be 500 here, and then B to C, 500, 700. 500, 700. A to B, or B to A, 700, 500. I can do math. I can do math. I just have to think. All right, I'm getting the pen and paper. I'm getting my pen and paper. I'm gonna get my pen and paper. I'm gonna try narrating this as I do it, but I might just go quiet for a bit here because I'm like trying to do stuff, so I'm entertaining. Unironic. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna say unironically, I do worse when I try to do stuff on stream because I'm spending more time thinking about talking than I am just doing the math, right? So I'm gonna throw on my thinking face here. Gonna throw on my thinking cap, and we're gonna work this out. Okay. Math is about getting the right answer, more about following the process. That's true. There's a lot of processes to be followed. You're gonna lie in them for access to here for everything in the SAT math sections. Oh, so they still have it. They just have access to it. Okay. I mean, there are plenty of math problems you can assign that don't involve a calculator that are, like, difficult still. All right. I'm literally just writing this in my work notebook because it's the closest thing I have. So if my boss looks at my work notebook, it'll just be notes about work and then scribblings on math. I think the face looks constipated. I'm literally thinking so hard right now. No, I am cooking myself doing it out loud. All right, we're going to reset. We're going to reset. 12. And then, okay. So I need 12, and then we have 8, and then we have 5. So right now I am at 12. Right now I'm at 12. Okay, if I go to 5, if I go from 12 to 5, I will be at 7 and 5. If I move, I'll be at 7 and 5. I could then be at 7 and 5 under B. I can move that back. That's 5 and 7. And then I can get, if I move that 8 over, then that's 5, 3, 5. 5, 3, 5. But where do I go from there, right? If I move the 3 back, then I'm at 8. Then if I'm at 5, 3, 5. Except I'm not at 5, 3, 5 because that's incorrect math. Because then I'm at 13, which so I brought something into existence here. The logo reminded you of Digimon. Is that the Digimon logo? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, so if I move, let's do, all right, I start at, let's do 12, 0, 0, right? If I move from A to B, that is 4, 8, 0. If I move from B to C, that is 4, 3, 5. Okay. Now if I move, okay, 4, 3, 5. If I move from C to A, that is 9, 3, 0. Okay. If I move from 3 to A, that's 9, 3, 0. Because I need to like chain them back and forth. If I move from A to B, that will be 4, that'll be 4, 8. That'll be 4, 8? Yes. So I don't want to do that. Because then I'll just be back where I started. So that's incorrect. So if I move from B to C, that will be 9, 0, 3. If I move from A to C now, that will be 7, 0, 5. 7, 0, 5. I don't know if that's what I want, though. I don't know if that's what I want to do. Let's go down this path of thinking and find out. Let's go down this path of thinking. That will be 7, 0, 5. From here, okay, I can move. Where can I move from here? So I need to get 1 from each bucket into the middle. So I would ideally use B as an intermediary for that, even though B is the intermediary. The problem is I need to use C as my temp storage, essentially. I'm essentially doing a swap, and I need to use C as my temp storage. So if I put, so let's instead do 7, 5, 0. Okay, 7, 5, 0. If I can then get 2, 5, 5. Okay, I'm at 2, 5, 5 now. You lost track. What is D and why is it in your mom? I'm going to. Why? Reminding a math thing that can help you as backseating? Yeah, I would consider that backseating for this, Martinius. I'm going to be pretty strict on backseating when it comes to this game, just because there's a lot of... This game is all about, like, the puzzles and lore and world building, so I'm going to be a lot stricter than I normally am about not getting, like, any kind of info, if that's all right with y'all. Okay, so 2, 5, 5. I can get up to 7, 5, 0, but I don't want that. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to go to 0. We're going to go to 0. We go to 0, 7, 5. 0, 7, 5. Okay, well, if I go 0, 7, 5, then I could get 5. Then I can get 5, 7, 0. Get 5, 2, 5. 5, 2, 5. And then I can get 10, I then get to 10 to 0. I'm getting a 10 in here. That's new. That's a new number. If I get a 10 in here, okay. A 10 is good. 10 is, I somehow flabbergasted my way into a new number here. So that's progress. That's progress, right? Okay. Well, with a 10, what can I do with a 10? I could make this 4. Is that how that works? I can make this 525. I can make that 570, or I could make this. I can make this. I guess I put it into B, so that would be -6. So that'd be 480, which I was already at before. Hoggy's 10, right? Very true. 480, which I think I was already at. So if I move the. Oh, well, wait. What if I do? If I do 0, 8, 4, 0, 8, 4, 0, 7, 5. Okay, hold on. 0, 7, 5. Have I been at 0, 7, 5 yet? I haven't been at 0. Oh, I was earlier. That's where I was earlier. Okay, so I'm kind of going in circles right now. Little bit going in circles. Jeez. I'm going to post a picture of this in the Discord later, and it's going to look like chicken scratch vibe mathing. I'm not vibe mathing. I'm trying to use my brain here. It's just not working very well. It's just not working very well. Okay. So we're at 075. We're at 075. I need to. Okay, 8, 4. Okay, so if I move this here, that's back to 570. It's 570. I move it over. I get 525. 525 seems like an interesting place to be. Doing a circle as May doing a circle while questing RuneScape thrice, right? It's just we just keep going back and forth with it. Okay. I feel like an idiot. I do really feel like an idiot because it's like I know I can solve this, but I'm so busy trying. Yeah. Okay. Well then, so let's think this through. Yeah. Maybe we start it. Maybe let's start over. Let's start over with 12, 8, and then 5. Okay. We start with 12 in the middle here. If we immediately put it all into 5, that gets us 7, 0, 5. So where can I go from here? I could put it into. Okay, so 5 is full, 12 is open, 8 is completely open. If I do 7 into 8, so that's going to be 0, 7, 5. I can then fill that to make it 8, 0, 8, 4. 0, 8, 4. Both columns need to be 6. Yeah, both columns need to be 6. Or both columns need to be 600, essentially. Okay, and then. Okay, so if I just undo. I don't want to just undo that. So if I move this over to there. If I want to move this over to here. So it's going to be 4. That'd be 480. Okay, 480, but I have a lot more leeway now. And then. Okay, 480. And then we can get to 435. Well, that's interesting. That's a new combo. We have not had that combo yet. Oh no, we have. We have had that combo before. So 435. Okay, so okay, so if I move that into there, but then I'm just at 7.5. I was already at 7.5. It's already at 7.5. So let's think about what I can do from here. Let's think about what I can do from this spot. I can't add anything into the 5 column because the 5 column is full. I can't add anything there. If I move the 5, so it means I have to either move, I can either move 5 into either move 5 into A, 5 into B, or I can move A into B or B into A. So that's four possible things we can do. So if I move 5 here, that gets me 4, 8, which is what I was just at. So I don't want to do that because that would just be undoing the move I just did. So we're not moving C into B. Let me do this. A, B, C. Okay, so we're not doing that. So we can move C into A, which would get us. Wait, hold on. That would be 9 and 3. If I move C into A, that gets us to 9 and 3. And then. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, no, that's how we do it. Move C into A. Move C into A, that gets us to 9, 3, 0. And then. Okay, so 930. That's new. That's a new number in there. Okay, so we're at 930 now. We're at 930. I can move A into B. If I move A into B, that would get me 4, 8, which I don't want to do. If I move A into C, that gets me 4, 3, 5, which is that would just undo what I just did. If I move B into C. If I move B into C, what does that do? What's up, Yakumo? If I move B into C, then that gets me... You're not deliberating. Chico, raid time for blueprints. You'll come back with the Nanoforge for the Nanoforge one day. Yeah, been able to use Grok in a week or so. I've never used it. I don't know. I don't like using all the AI stuff. I feel like it's too inaccurate. Okay. You need to generate images of RimWorld tribals riding Mega Badgers. I will, you know what? I'm going to say it. Draw it. Even if it's a bad drawing, even if it's worse than what AI puts out, I think it has more heart that way. And it's more fun, too. I think it's more fun. I believe in you, Twitch. I know you can draw it cool. 14th Battle Group BP for the Eagle. That's pretty good. Okay, if I move B into C, that gets me 9, 0, 3. Okay. That gets me down. So that I can get to 7, 5. So I can get to 7, 0, 5, which let's try going and just seeing what happens. So 7, 0, 5. Wait, no. No. We do 1, 8, 3. We move A into B. And that gets us 1, 8, 3. And then if we move A into B, and then I move, we move A into B. Okay, we move A into B, and then we move B into C for 1, 6, 5, and then we move C into A. So that's 6, 6, 0. Got it. Okay. Got it. So I just have to now follow this instruction set I put out here. Okay. Actually, I'm going to post my ramblings in the Discord. I'm actually quite proud of this. All right. And I want to put that there because I am a true gamer. I'll have you know I'm a true gamer. I figured this out. All right. And there we go. I'm not insane, by the way. I'm not insane. So the one that I did correctly is on the right side. So now I just have to follow my order. If this fails to solve it, you're in one go, you're insane. Well, now the math works out on my end. I just have to do it correctly. So first I do A to C. And then I do A to B. And then I do A to B. Once I do A to B, I then do C to B. And then I do C to A. I now have an A and B. I then do B to C. And then I do C to A. I then do B to C. And then I do A to B. I then do B to C. Sorry, I do B to C, and then I do C to A. Told you. Okay, there we go. There we go. See, I just had to sit down and write it out. I still got it. I still got it. All right, I don't want to know how long that took, other than too damn long. Kind of forgot what kind of game I was playing right there. And then, actually, they literally tell you how to solve it right here, but I wanted to do it on my own. Reservoir drainage instructions. First, with the tank A full, equalizes a reservoir. I didn't read these because I saw they gave me the answer, but I wanted to figure it out myself. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B, then refill B from tank A. Again, fill tank C with the water only from B, then move back to A. If you made a mistake, get stuck, just fill everything back into A and start over. So that's what I did. So they did tell you how to do it, actually, but I wanted to figure it out on my own. McDonald's has new drinks and it's really good. What kind of new drinks do they have? I'm not really a McDonald's person, but I'm always interested in new drinks, I will admit. I mean, it's fine, but I don't know. At this point for McDonald's, I'm just like, I'll go and, what do you call it? I'll just go get an actual sit-down meal. Dirty Dr. Pepper. Oh, I don't like Dr. Pepper, so that's, ugh. She looks strangely peaceful. A dead ARA unit. I don't think I've seen an ARA unit yet. Guess we dropped down. That was a much larger drop than I realized, or than I thought. Water key. Okay, we picked up the water key. What about this? Ooh, 2 repair patches is actually quite nice. I'm good for now, but I might have to get rid of them later. 2 words made me never try a new drink. What 2 words? Dirty Dr. Pepper? Grimace Shake. I mean, was the Grimace Shake actually that bad? I never had one, but it looked like it was just kind of a what do you call it, like really sweet milkshake. And milkshakes are already pretty sweet. Okay, I'm guessing this is going to open that door on the bottom. I'm guessing this is going to be, yep, and this is going to put us in the hallway right here. Yep. Oh, I'm so good at map knowledge. I'm so good at knowing where things are. So let's go back down. Actually, no, let's use the water key really quick so I can free up an inventory slot. It was a heart attack in a plastic container. Was it that bad for you? I didn't realize it was that bad for you. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, I meant map. Oh, no, sorry. I want to do this door right here. Just me, you, and work there and get said drinks for free. I don't want to work at McDonald's, I'm afraid to say. That's... I've seen videos of how McDonald's workers are treated, and it's not great. Unfortunately, people are kind of dicks to fast food workers. Oh no, this is where I just was. We're good. For many people, it was. Oh, that's not... I mean, I know there was like the memes about it, but I didn't think it was actually like that bad. Good to know. Good to know. I do hope that they... I don't know. I'm always... if I... Alright, go down. And then I'm going to flare you. Am I out of flares? Oh, I'm out of flares. Oh, that's not good. If I'd known I was out of flares, I wouldn't have wasted a shotgun shell. Crap. The dead guys get back up. The really big ones do. The really big ones get back up. Unfortunately, no space to carry the blank key. So this one's going to get back up here, and I'm actually going to go... They don't do it right away, I think. I think you probably have to explore a few rooms first, and then they'll come back up, but they will come back up. So I have, like, flares I can use to permanently kill them, but I have a limited amount of those. And since I have a limited amount of those, I don't want to be using, them willy-nilly. You take people's orders to make their drinks, that's about it. I mean, that's, hey, as long as you don't hate it, that's always something. Got dominated an Atlas Super Freighter from Racevig. Ooh, Atlas Super Freighter blueprint's actually really nice. That's a good one. I'm gonna drop the pistol ammo for now in storage. And then I can take the repair patch with me, I guess. Yeah, we can take the repair patch with me because I have the room for it. I guess we could go get the blank key. Let's get the blank key and put that in storage, and then I'll probably have to make the blank key later. I don't know which key it is I'll have to make that. I don't know which key it is that I don't have access to, so we'll have to just wait till we find the other ones. It's more that people buy something that says shake something from seemingly not normal names, and you don't read the labels or ingredients and go way over their safe values. Yeah, like the, what do you call it? Like the Panera lemonade that's like, oh, this is a nice lemonade, and then it's like 300 milligrams of caffeine. So you have people drinking 2 of them because, you know, it's a lemonade. Lemonade tastes good, and then they're just having an actual heart attack. But Grimace Shake didn't have caffeine, did it? So is it just like super, super sugary? What if you do hate it? Who reads labels? Like, seriously? You should. You should know what you're eating. You should know what you're eating and how it affects your diet. I'm not, even if you're not like heavily dieting, it's probably good. I think it's nice to have a good idea of roughly what you're eating and how, you know, many calories and stuff it is. I think, you know, just from a, I guess, a professional curiosity of your own nutrition, right? You just go nom nom. You also don't have old person metabolism like 90% of the chat here. I remember back in the days not worrying about that, and then I got old, and it'll happen to you. One day, I sound like such an old person, but one day your metabolism slows down, and suddenly you can't just eat 4 hamburgers and wake up the next day having lost 3 pounds. That's not how it works. You see that you shall die to caffeine overdose at some point. Honestly, that's probably how I'm gonna go. I don't really drink a lot of caffeine, and I don't really drink like coffee or anything. I guess I do drink energy drinks, but they're like the low they're like, I mean, they're energy drinks, so they have caffeine, but they're not like super, super caffeinated. But I'm definitely gonna drink like a Panera lemonade without knowing. Literally, there's a save point right. I did all that work to go running around, and then there's just a save point right here. Screw you. You rarely, if ever, drink caffeine. It'll happen one day. Well, how are you going to know? That's the whole problem. You don't know. You don't know because you're not checking what you're drinking. Okay. No need to call Unk here. No need to be rude. No, this is where I came down. Okay. All right. And then go here. Why is there like a sign here? The lock is defective. The door cannot be opened. Oh, there's a door back there I was trying to open on accident. Got it. You do have a major sweet tooth. I do as well. I do really like sweet stuff. I've substituted most of the sweets I used to have with just, ooh, video cassette. Yes. Let's probably go use this. Hello there, sir. Goodbye. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, wow, that's a lot of people. Okay, we're gonna leave. Did not realize they had that many of them there. I just called myself old. I'm allowed to call myself old. You youngsters aren't. Only an old person can call themselves old. If a young person calls an old person old, that's just mean. That's just mean, isn't it? Tis be a few. There are a couple guys there, and they're not very happy. They did also get a little bit of a smackdown on me. Doesn't look like it did. I think they only hit me once, though, so we're fine. Not even needing a repair patch yet. And I think the video cassette player was up here, if I remember correctly. Zog, what the heck? Zog? Like from Man of Steel? Insert a blank card to begin print. Oh, no, sorry. This is the blank key. The video cassette was... Where was the video cassette? Sorry, that was in the ICU. That's right. That was in the ICU. I got my TV screens mixed up. But no, I imagine we're probably going to find something horrible on this video cassette. Nothing seems to be going great here. We still don't even really know what's going on. We just kind of showed up here looking for our girlfriend, and then we walked into this horrible, horrible mess. Starbucks would have stated our new energy drink, Nade drink. It doesn't have 3 times the caffeine of a Monster and no warning labels whatsoever. Jeez. That is really bad. We are the Arlings. Please feed us. I've only seen one ARA unit, and it was dead. I use video cassette. Okay. A little bit of text there I didn't know how to read. Can I go this way? I cannot. Hey, like a proper city. Okay, a proper city. This is new. This is the first time we've been somewhere that's civilization and not a desolate rock full of horrible, horrible dying zombie monster things or just a remote outpost in the middle of nowhere. This is something. I don't think I can open the door though, can I? Also, the Minecraft music, I was not expecting right about now. You have been to Starbucks once, and it's because the Chick-fil-A was remodeling their bathroom so you couldn't use it. I'm not a fan of either establishment. Chick-fil-A because they use peanut oil, and you know, I will forever hate them for that. And then Starbucks, I'm not really a coffee drinker, so I'm kind of meh on it. I've had like I got a hot chocolate there like a decade ago, and it was fine, I guess. But I'm very much the type of person where it's like, I'll just make it myself. I'll just make it myself. Start the timer. Start the timer? What timer? Oh wait, there's a thing here I should probably pick up. I'm like, where am I supposed to go? Pick up the gold key. Picked up gold key. This would be really awkward if I didn't have the space in my inventory. No, I'm guaranteed to because I have to give a cassette. I did figure it out. I did figure it out. What's interesting is like we're getting put into like dreams and stuff. It seems like, or places that's not here, but we're still able to take items from that too back to where we are now, right? Which is interesting. Earth key, gold key. There we go. So it's kind of like, it's weird. It's very, very weird in a good way, and I'm intrigued to see how it continues. You only got to eat because you get $10 worth of food at the end of your shift. I mean that is pretty nice. That's like a, you know, that's a small fry. That's a small fry and a spicy chicken sandwich. That's, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, no, the save room was right next to me. It was the other one. But I did figure it out. Okay. Out of curiosity, how did I do on that puzzle there? And I think you should get on the water one. And remember, I'm trying to be stream and be chatty and also like be entertaining at the same time. So I think I get a little bit of grace for that. Did I do terrible? I don't think I did terrible. I probably could have done better, but I don't think I did terrible. Large fry and 4-piece chicken strip is $9.98. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Honestly, I feel like if I manage McDonald's, I just let my workers get whatever they want. Like, because you're not actually paying $9.90. You're not losing $9.98 worth of food, right? Because the food doesn't cost $9.98 to make, right? You're probably losing, I don't know, maybe $2 worth of food to produce. So it's like, sure, just let them. Why not just let them have it, right? Small fry 3-piece chicken strip, small and caramel sundaes, $9.99. I guess it's probably a corporate thing, but it's like, why be so stingy about it? They work hard. You're losing maybe $5 extra, maybe like $7 or $8 of where's this? No, ow, damn it. Okay, so there's ammo there, but I don't want to pick it up because I don't have those guns. Depends on the man. I'm sure it does. Personal grievance form P14. Data filing personal grievance form 8420F. Full protector ID of unit filling grievance form AR it's S2308 replica. Status staff department medical. Full protector ID of involved units AR S2311 replica. Date of incident all the time in the medical wing. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I've been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent on the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without the 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. Oh wait, we found a wrench earlier and we were unable to pick it up. If I remember correctly. You need a wrench with a fitting socket. Where was that earlier? Where will it be on the map? I don't know if it'll be on the map or not, because it was like an item I wasn't able to pick up. I think it might have been in the bathroom. Waiting room, that's the lock. I think it might have been in... Yeah, I think I left it in the bathroom is where I left it. So let's go back. Let's go to the bathroom. You just have water. You just have water and let your water be. You said a free new drink. They made yourself the manager didn't care. I mean, I would hope you could get water for free. I can get water for free right now if I just go to McDonald's and ask for it. Water is free, I'm pretty sure. Go home early, very nice. Hey, that's not bad. I'm glad you like your manager. All right, I'm gonna just grab the ammo and dump it in here. I'm gonna need it eventually. I know I'm gonna need it at some point, right? So I might as well just store it here while I can. I'll go back and get the other bit as well. We are the Arlings, feed us. Oh, those are the Arlings. Ah, okay. I see. So they're basically they're just sitting under the floorboards there. They're like baby birds. They hear me walk by and they're like, "Mama, mama, please vomit into my mouth. I require sustenance." You know. All right. You go through a drive-thru, or did you go inside the store? Drive-thru is 99 cents. Really? I guess I don't. If I go through a drive-thru, I'm normally not getting a drink. If I go in, I only really get a drink if I do like a sit down, and so I guess that's weird, huh? I never thought about that. All right, let's store the revolver ammo. I don't know if we're gonna find. Oh, actually, I do know where a revolver is. I do know where a revolver is because there's one in the X-ray room. It's the Trisac Crisis dealt with. You aggressively stealth raided their everything. Hell yeah. Teach them to mess with you again. You're just doing the "we are blank links, feed us" meme, but yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was something I missed. You can just say, "Oh, I'm just doing XYZ meme," and I'll believe you because I don't know the context. I don't know if you really are just doing the meme. Like against food station employees to have food, you don't touch the food. You can't have food? Oh, I'm gonna go insane. Where the hell was that wrench that I wasn't able to pick up earlier? No, wait, don't do that. Ah. Because I found a wrench earlier and I wasn't able to pick it up. So I was like, oh, I'll come back for this later. And then I forgot where it was. Just super delayed before, had to catch up. Oh, got it. 20 cents for a sauce, so it's worth the free water. And they're really nickel and dime at McDonald's nowadays, don't they? Maybe it was in this room right here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, okay, it was in this room. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it was in this section. And then, okay, well, I'm gonna go. You must understand, I love to hoard. I love to hoard and will continue to do so. So if I find an item, then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put it in my little area here, and I'll come back for the wrench. Because here's the thing, guys, what if I need these items later? You must understand, if I need them later, then it's good that I take the time to grab them now. I say fully intending to probably never use the item, because what if I need it later, right? What if I need it later? Magpie behavior. Unironically, yeah. Unironically, yeah, it kind of is magpie behavior. I'm kind of actually, you know, when you put it that way. The drive-thru, you can't do something free because the machine gets wonky. Oh, I see. I suppose that makes sense. Well, at the register, they're just like, yeah, whatever here. All right, we're gonna get a socket wrench. Oh, wait, ARA. Oh, wait, these guys look cool. I like the hat. RR. All-purpose repair worker replica aura. Wait, those guys look cool. We're the LSTR, so we're like the exploration model. So we are very different than the models here, I think. Just tell the machine to obey. Have you tried appealing to its machine spirit? Sometimes you got to give it a nice little kick to, you know, kick the machine spirit into action. That may be what you have to do. Do you call your local adeptus? That never hurts. That never hurts if you're considering it. We're gonna save because I have a save right here. I feel like if I have a save, I should probably do it, even if I'm not gonna need it. Okay, wait, is this the thing I can grab? Examination room key. Okay, I'll be back for you. I'll be back for the exam room key. I don't remember what was in the exam room, but apparently there's a key for it here. We're gonna do this a little bit over here first, though. I like how they go back inside under the floors every time. They're like, well, I guess they're gone. I can go back to sitting under the floor now. Wonder if they'll bless your car with another 50k miles before it dies. I would assume so. Unless, I mean, I think you said you had a Toyota, right? They last for a while. You wrench with a fitting socket to remove the air vent cover. There's a key card lying in the vent, but the slits the vent cover too narrow for you to reach through. I literally have that, don't I? Don't I have universal wrench handle? Oh, I don't. Okay, I have the handle. I don't have the... Okay, I see. I thought I had the whole thing. My bad. Okay. So I'm guessing the other bit's in the examination room, most likely. All right. Who the fuck broke the wrench? Well, it's a socket wrench, so it's not broken. They just took the part off it, like socket wrenches do. Because it's like a interchangeable head, so you're able to take it off and then put on whatever bit size you need. And why was it one of the eras? So no head. So no, indeed, no head. No head. Because we were missing the wrench head. 18 years and 244k miles. It's went through its life cycle. Damn. That is quite a while. $250,000, please. It's about to die. Hey, you never know. Some cars just do last a while. It probably was one of the ARAs, actually. I'm sure it was. They are the all-purpose maintenance workers, so it would make sense that it was one of them. Examination room. Oh, I think it's that one right there. I don't think I've actually gotten into it yet. Which would make sense because I don't have its key. There we go. The car is older than you. I didn't register that because I am not absurdly young. Shoot. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like thinking about people that young being here. All right, exam key. Do this. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly, make fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica K repair catches since they're pretty easy source of coagulant K, and just combine them with some normal repair sprays. Okay, so I basically just learned a recipe. Unk, it's done plenty. It sounds like it. Auto injector, okay. What is this? No space for the socket. Okay, I'll put the auto injector in the save, and then I'll grab the... Actually, I'll see if I can make some of these, what do you call it? Some of this better stuff here. Because a better healing item sounds pretty good to me. Better healing item sounds pretty good to me, if you ask, well, you know, me. So let's put the auto injector in storage, grab the repair spray, combine the... And then go to here. Combine the repair spray, combine with the repair patch. Repair spray plus single-use spray gun to fill damage areas with fast-curing polyethylene-based foam. Medium amount of health instantly. Cool. It's actually really nice. It's actually really, really helpful. I'm gonna put both of these in here, though. I don't think I'm gonna... Well, no, I'll keep the repair patches, I guess. I should probably keep the repair patch. You're like the middleman here, you can call him Unk. Okay. I was gonna say Flamen, I don't know exactly how old, but I can take a pretty good guess. I think Flamen by your definition would be Unk. He's an old soul reincarnating from the immortal lands, woe be anyone who slaps his face. You suspect you're courting death. I will kill I have to kill seven lines of your lineage for this disrespect. Maybe next to your incarnation, you'll have the eyes for Mount Tai. All right, and I'm guessing I combine this with the wrench. Unk, how horrible. The disrespect on these juniors. It's like they've never had to mine for spirit stones in the cultivation mines. They just had it given to them. They just had it all given to them by Tau GPT. It's crazy. No respect. No respect. And let's grab the wrench. And then we're going to combine the wrench with the handle. Awesome. And I'll grab my heal back. I'll grab my healing. I cannot recognize Mount Tai. I cannot recognize Mount Tai. Mount.Tai. Oh wait, I should probably actually save so I don't have to do all that again. I should probably save so I don't have to do all that again. No, this game is really good. I really like it though. You want to know how I know I really like this game? Is I don't know how long I've been playing this, because I would say I've been playing it for maybe 2 hours, but if I looked at that save file, I've been playing it for over 4. So, you know, good game, I would say. You'll be honest, you gotta get off a break. Have a good work. I hope you have a wonderful I hope you have a, I mean, I don't know if you can have a wonderful shift, but I hope you at least have one that's free of any worry or stress. Get back to work. Get back to work in the spirit stones. This clan elder needs them while I dual cultivate with my jade-like childhood friend, who also has access to the demon beast form. Wait, why am I here? I don't need to be here. I don't need to save. I guess I could have come down here and then save. I did that a little extra. Blackmail your boss for more pay. You can't just blackmail everyone you meet, Flawman. I'm just saying, you seem to go to blackmail pretty quickly as a solution. I don't know. That seems like a lot. All right. And then can I grab the card? Pick up the air key. Picked up the air key. Okay, now we just need the earth key. We do have a blank printer though, which is interesting. I don't know if I need to print the earth key. I don't know if I need to print the earth key or if I just need to or if I'm gonna need to print a different key. Watch you. What? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. If you can blackmail my boss to get me higher pay, I'm not saying you should do it. Actually, you really shouldn't. I quite like my boss. He's a nice guy. But I suppose I wouldn't turn down higher pay. That is the conundrum I'm in. You wouldn't download an earth key? You wouldn't download an earth key. You wouldn't download a Signalis. I'm guessing this is air. I'm not entirely sure about the letters, I will say. Because it's like F for fire, I get, but then K for... Oh, wait, this game is German. Does gold start with a K in German? W was water. Okay, so maybe that's the same. L for air. I wonder if maybe the word for wind in German starts with an L and starts with a K for gold. That would be my guess. Because I was going to say, some of the letters don't match up, but it's probably just a language thing. Probably just a language thing. All right. Let's see. If I look at the map, I mean, we can check out the X-ray. We could check out the X-ray again and see if there's anything to do with that. Otherwise, I'm fairly... Wait, I think I might have gone in the wrong area. No, I'm in the right one. Otherwise, I'm not really sure. Otherwise, I think we do just copy the earth key. L is for the great detective. I don't think that has an L in it. Turn sample. Oh, like this. I mean, for one thing, I'm guessing this might be how I get the revolver. Because well, I know there's 3 bullets in this guy. And then... trying to figure out... I can see various objects laid out underneath the X-ray apparatus below the glass. I can inspect, but it doesn't seem like I can, like, open it or anything, right? I go to B. That is a hand. C is a skull, and it's got, like, this... It's got, like, a valve index controller inside it, as you can see. I got a valve index controller in there. And then this is just a chip with a chip inside it. And then we have this, which is just a bunch of gears. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to unlock. Is there like a door? It's not like a door here. I guess we'll just see about cloning the earth key, because that's definitely a puzzle of some kind. I'm just not sure what it's for. Maybe it's for like a later thing. Maybe we come back to it later. That's gonna be my guess. Otherwise, I might have just missed my chance to 100% the game, which is a bit unfortunate. A bit unfortunate. All right, let's go to storage, grab the blank key, and then make the earth key. All right. Inspect, insert a blank key to begin print. Use the blank key, use the blank key. I wonder if it's just gonna give it to me. Define pattern. Select start node. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Wow, what a great idea. The X-ray machine, pure genius. Surely can use this to unlock the way forward. It's another puzzle. Okay. You're gonna have to go back to the... I don't want to screw it up. Let me go back to the area down here and let's see if there's like any patterns near the thing that I can use to, any patterns I can use or that I would maybe need to print. All right, take a look. Okay, there is. It's... I think that's a pattern. Okay. Probably should have inspected the keys a little closer, but I'm going to see if I can make a pattern like that. I'm going to see if I can make a pattern like that on this key. And if I can, then we'll be good. Because there are, obviously, you know, patterns there, right? All right, so if I go up to here, all right, here, inspect, let's define pattern. Let's define pattern, okay. Select start node. So 3, if I'm rotated, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like I start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, no, that's not right. That's not right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 3 by 3. Okay. Because this is, yeah, this is like a, okay, I don't think it's the triangle thing. Is the letter E? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I can't make the letter E. Let's mess around with this and see if I can... Okay. This is 4 across. Maybe it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. But then how do I get the middle like that? That's not right. Okay. Because I don't really... I don't think it's... I don't think it has anything... I don't think it has anything to do with the X-ray machine. I don't know why it would. I don't know why it would. We can check the X-ray machine again, though, just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. I don't know how it could have any kind of relation to the pattern I need on the key, but that's not... Wouldn't be the craziest thing we've ever seen happen, right? So let's see what I can do for you. Okay. If I toggle image mode... I'm not really seeing anything there. Blind Roan object A. Yeah, I don't think that's it. That's just bones. This is the weird brain. Oh. No, it is right here. Okay. Well, that was easy. I don't know why there's a key card just in... Oh, it's the Earth key card, and this is literally just a piece of Earth. It's a key card that's just in the Earth here. All right. That works. And then we have some gears. Your trading convoys are so peak and use the Atlas Raiders and 14th Battle Group Eagles. Nice. It's always really fun when you get a really cool blueprint and then you see them like in your convoys. You just feel like, yeah, I did that. Also, screw you, Flamen, saying that, oh, you should definitely use the X-ray machine, making me think that it's superfluous, but it actually was the way forward. There's no winning. There's no winning. Select start node. Okay, start node. I have to rotate in 3 dimensions. I kind of hate this. So I do Actually, wait, I just do this. I took a picture with my phone, so I'm just going to, you were agreeing with me. Start here, do this, 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 this. Okay. I believe this is correct. Print pattern. That looks pretty good to me. That looks pretty good. I think that's right. I think that's right. I really hope that's right. I have not saved for a hot minute. I don't want to have to do all the stuff we did again if I screwed this up. Game literally gave him a way to take pictures. Well, now. Oh, that's what that's for. Oh. That makes more sense. I was wondering about that. I kind of forgot I had that. Actually. Yes. Okay, we did it. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go save, actually, because I don't know what's behind that door, but I have a feeling I'm not going to like it. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like whatever's behind that door. Am I injured? I am a little injured as well. I'm gonna use a repair patch real quick. Just to get a little bit of health back. Alright. It took a bit, but we got there, and that's what matters. Yes, overwrite. Progress saved in file 1. Battle stations on both your colonies or so they're wrecking these random Knights of Lud and Persian fleets. Nice. And this is not in the Remnant system though, right? Used to take an inventory slot too, now it doesn't. I would very quickly drop that out of my inventory slot, I will say. Shotgun, stun prods, repair patch. How much health do I have? Okay, fine, we'll keep the repair patch. I'll have one open slot. You are, in fact, not in Remnant Hell this time around. That's good, at least. I mean, you could go farm some more alpha cores. Why not have even more alpha cores, after all, right? Speak of, you could probably... I was gonna say, you could reclaim it, it sounds like, with the fleet you've got. Oh, this looks a bit concerning. What are you? 10mm ammo. Repair patch. Okay, well, they're giving me ammo and healing. Oh wait, this is a save room. Okay, they're giving me ammo and healing, so that's a lot of ammo. That was a fair amount of ammo there. I'm a little concerned. And a save state. Oh, because there's a drop down. Okay, yeah, so that is what do you call it? That is death down there, I'm guessing. I'm guessing we die if we go down there. Let's do storage and let's put the 10mm ammo in storage. I'll keep the shotgun shells. Couldn't actually resolve the pirate one right now by taking extra plasma dynamo to the pirates. I think so. I don't remember what it is they want exactly in vanilla. I think a plasma dynamo works. Corrupted nanoforges also work. There's quite a few. All right. This area safely drop down to the room below. Let's drop down. Mirren? Oh. You're not having a good day. You quite literally were bleeding out of your... Oh, you're big. Oh, they have boss fights. Am I hiding behind cover right now? I am. Okay. Can I stun rod you? Ow. Okay. I think you can give them like 1k lobster too. I do like that you can give them lobster. Out of the way, get behind the cover. Okay. Was not expecting a boss fight in this game. And... Ow. Am I not? Oh, I think we're just both shooting the pillar right now. Gonna say... Alright, go like right there reloading. No use. Well, that doesn't work though. Am I supposed to kick? Ow. If I run into her, I just take damage straight up. Stun rod does hit. Oh, okay. It's good to know. Okay, so I think they did not expect me to take a shotgun down here. Wait for her to finish shooting. Wait for her to reload. Out of the way. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that one kind of hurt. That one kind of hurt there. Okay. You go right here. Out of the way. Ow. Ooh, we are bleeding heavily. We are bleeding heavily. We both love and hate the fact every time you mouse over a hostile fleet that's gotten wrecked by battle station, it's just disengaging. Yeah, it's like, I want to kill you, but I can't. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the repair patches. Do I need to... Ow. Okay, if I get too close to her, I take damage. So I can't get close to her, it looks like. There's like stuff coming out of the ground, too. Okay. Oh, you have a friend. I don't like that. Oh, another one. Ow. Oh, these guys are a little tankier. Can you go down, please? All right, go down. Maybe I just have to outlast her. She does seem like she's on death's door here. We're gonna use another repair patch, so that's our last one. So let's really hope that we got enough here. I mean, she spawned a couple of little guys, which makes me think I'm progressing down the boss fight. What? Ah, that's not cool. So, ow, if I get close, yeah, I can't really tell what I'm supposed to be doing here. Also, you go down. You stay dead. Because I don't think I shoot her. Well, no, I definitely have to shoot her because I have there's ammo everywhere, right? Maybe I shoot the gun? Let's get behind cover. So she's like this. It's just a big... Oh, I have to get her when she's vomiting. I understand. I'm out of ammo now. Okay. I'm out of ammo and I don't have a gun, so I think... Okay. I don't think I can win. I think we have to just die here, actually. I think we just have to die, because I don't think there's a way of... Unless there's, like, shotgun ammo over here. There might be. What's this? This shotgun ammo? Repair patch. Okay. It's not what I'm looking for. And that's all pistol ammo. I think those are repair patches, at least. We are not doing great. Let's see if that's a shotgun ammo over there or not. Wait for her to shoot, and then is this? Oh, 10 shotgun rounds. My goodness, I'm dead though. Yeah. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Okay, somehow not dead. Shotgun, reload. We can do this. We can do this. I'm using way more healing items than I should, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. And then shoot her face when she's doing that. Okay. Finally figured it out. You stay down. So now we just have to avoid her until... Oh, she can do that. Did not think she would do that. I'm out of heals and I only have 5 shots left, so I should probably reload. Repair patch healing over time carrying. It really is. Without that, I think I would be a goner. Because I've just been spamming those. You gonna collapse? Gonna collapse, my man? All right, stun this one. And then she's doing the thing. You gonna die already? I think I might still run out of ammo. I mean, I only have 3 shots left. I'm trying to save them. I'm not gonna waste them on these guys. I definitely can't waste them on these guys. Ow. Okay, try not to get shot. Try to dodge. That sounds like a bad thing. Are you? Oh, you're just about to kill me. Come on, come on. Dodge and weave. Please just go down. Please vomit, please vomit. Okay, did I get her? No, I didn't. All right, well, I'm out of... Yeah, I'm just out of ammo now. Okay, we're dead. We are dead. Okay. Throw for out his prods. Yeah. Okay, so... I mean, that's why we hit continue. Kind of want to see if I could do it all in one life. But I guess that's my bad. Yeah, well. Now I understand the boss fight, so this should be a lot easier. Now that I understand how to do the fight, I imagine it will be a lot easier to do the fight, right? Now that I understand how the thing works. And I have enough space. I'm gonna swap out the stun rods for the pistol as well, because there's a lot of guys down there. And there's a lot of pistol ammo down there too. Let's reload, and then I can carry more stuff, because that'll take some for my ammo. The hedge is at war with Persian League right now, so the hedge investigators will engage Persian fleets. Nice, very nice. Sounds like a pretty good plan if you ask me. Okay, so we are good. All right, yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Now that, like I said, now that I, sorry, yawn. Now that I, like, understand the game mechanic, I imagine the fight will be a lot easier. Imagine it will be a fair bit easier now. We are gonna wait just because ads are about to proc, so I don't wanna be fighting the boss in the middle of ads, because then you guys will miss it. And of course, I need you guys to see my wonderful success here. But no, I mean, I'm really liking the game so far. I don't know how I feel about a boss fight, just because this game doesn't feel like a very combat heavy game, and the maneuvering and fight, it was fine, I guess. I kind of hope there aren't too many of them, just because I've really enjoyed the more like puzzle and exploration gameplay. I know, right? As I'm furiously jotting down numbers to try and get water balance, but I definitely think I like the puzzle and exploration a lot more than the combat. I don't mind combat with like the ads, like just in the hallways, because like they're like a thing you have to avoid or deal with however you want. That's fine. I like that. As far as like big boss fights go, I don't know. I hope there's not. I mean, it's fine, but it's not necessarily kind of combat. I'm not playing this game for the combat, I suppose, is the best way I could describe it. Still though, it's fine. It's good. I mean, it feels very like slow moving, which I'm assuming is the point. We're not supposed to be like a trained soldier. We're just like a exploration robot, right? So I'm not like, it's as long as it's like I'm guessing this is the end of the act we're in right now. I'm guessing this is going to be the end of the act, because level 1, no, actually no, this only gets us to level 4, so there's probably still some more to go. But actually, I do wonder how many acts there are. I don't know. I mean, I do think that what we started the game was actually the end of the game. I think we will end basically at, I think we will work our way towards that as our ending. I think they did that thing where they showed us the end and now we're here. Just admit you're bad. Never. I solved the water puzzle. What are you talking about? I solved the water puzzle all on my lonesome, so I'm obviously not. I'm obviously not. Now, when it comes to, as we all know, I'm also an FPS shooter god, so this will be nothing to me. This will be nothing to me. Super easy. He's a gamer. He would never say that. Exactly. I would never admit I'm bad. I'm too much of a gamer, and you look like just enough XP to level up, guys. I'm on the prowl. I'm on the prowl to get a little bit more XP and hit level 5 in League so I can unlock my ultimate or whatever. Oh God, League. You know, that's never happening on stream again, guys. I want to be clear. Want to be clear. That was a one-time thing that I told Yuna I would do like a year ago, but no, I just don't like League. It was fun. It was fun playing with them, but I do not like League as a game. As a game, I just was not having fun with it. I'm ceasing. So yeah, I am really excited for Songs of Six though. On it, I know. Part of me is like, what if I just started streaming on Sunday again? What if I just started streaming on Sunday like a little bit later? I could do that. But I want to ideally use Sunday to do like other stuff for stream, like finally making the shorts and stuff I've been planning. But I keep not doing it. Community game night win for League? Never. I know. The thing is, I know a lot. Also, I want to be clear. I already uninstalled it. I've already uninstalled it and the Riot launcher. Because a lot of you guys actually seemed like really interested in it. But at the end of the day, I gotta have fun on stream as well. And I just don't like League. Like memes aside, I just don't really like MOBAs, and League is a MOBA of MOBAs, right? The only one I might kind of like would be Deadlock, and I need to try it out just because what do you call it? Because it's like a third-person shooter, and Deadlock looks more hero shooter than MOBA, honestly. So I think I might like it a little better. Anyways, ads are over. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Let's do this. We are going to equip. Let's equip the shotgun for now, and let's do this. I want to play custom only with friends. No, I just don't like League. I just don't like the concept. I think I just don't like it as a MOBA. Model Mira. So yeah, she's her entire helmet is just filled with blood right now. So she is not having a good day. Bro is making shorts 8 years at Blizzard, right? There you go. There you go. I was behind that pillar. What are you talking about? Already off to a fantastic start. Already off to a great start. Also, damn, she is tall. Not in like a weird way. I just thought I should bring it up. All right, so they're spawning their little ad. That's fine. I'm gonna try to mostly avoid them. I don't want to waste too much ammo on them because after this, I still have to do stuff, right? And then, okay, out of the way. Ow, thought I could get out of the way in time. Actually, she stays down a lot longer than I thought. I thought she would only be down there for enough time for 2 shots. Let's get out of the way, and now this next one comes in. I actually don't have to have cover. I can kind of just dodge. Not in a weird way. That made it weird. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I specifically said it was not in a weird way, so it's not weird. What do you mean it's weird? I specifically requested that it wouldn't be. All right, we're gonna try and dodge. Are you aiming at me? I think you are. Ow. Okay, I might knock some of these guys on their ass. All right. And shoot, and then shoot, and then shoot, and there we go. I think that got 3 in them. I think we got 3 in them there. Mine unit looks inside blood, right? Like, there's a lot of blood for a unit in here. Okay. I forgot I get like my little melee pushback. I should use that more often. If they're getting close, just do my little shove. Ow. Okay, that did not work like I wanted it to. That did not work as well as I wanted it to. Ow. Ow. I should probably pick up some of the repair packs over here. That's ammo. That's an ammo, not a repair pack. Ooh, I might need to get... Oh, ow. Out of the way. Well, we're not dead yet. We're just very close to it. Just very close to it. I can't tell if I'm hitting them or not. All right, let's kill these guys because they're getting in the way. They keep getting in the way here, and I need them dead. I don't think they come back every time, so I'll take a little here. I brought extra ammo after all. I should be using it. I should be using it. Can I grab right here? Ow, 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 ow. All right, grab the repair pack right here. Okay, put another one of these on. Tall woman in German, it really is just fulfill everything I'm looking for. You said it, not me. I would never say that. Now, would I voice my support? I wouldn't say it outright, but there would be signs. All right, you doing the thing? Nope. Oh, they were reloading, I see. Let's go like right here. I'm a little worried. Okay, they're doing it again. All right, shoot, 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 and just keep on shooting. I don't actually know if the shotgun is good for this. I feel like the spread means I'm actually missing a good bit. You ever play Osler Lane or Arknights? You don't know why you put Arknights twice. Most games have tall German women. That is true. I believe both do. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming I'm hitting them. I don't know how well I am, though. Okay, I guess it's just a time thing. So ideally, I'd want to have flares for these guys. Out of the way. All right, shoot you. Stomp on your head. Back up a little, because if I get too close, I get injured. Okay. That could have gone worse. That could have gone worse. I'm down to 3 shells in this, so I'm gonna have to swap to my pistol here in a sec. Arknights has one German woman who's 6 foot tall. Yeah, Neural, right? Or are they not? Oh no, they're Polish. Sorry, they're not German. All right, do that. Stomp on him. Okay, I have 1 shotgun shell left, and then we have to switch to my pistol. Can you, like, die already? There you go. Okay, hold on. Equip. And... there we go. Now I used all my damn shotgun ammo, but we got there. We got there at the end of the day. We're not looking too good, I don't think. We send all Fletch uncareful. Okay, I couldn't read that. Not only did it move quickly, it was also not in English. Adler. Okay. A man, ew. I'm taller than that and you speak German too? I see, I see. I don't really aim my shots long enough to hit good, especially with ranges like that. Oh, so I should actually not use the shotgun. I should have been using the pistol then. I've not done any of the Silver Ash side stories, unfortunately. Welcome to our facility. Something was unearthed. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a Gestalt. Worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. Lena Seo. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However... damn. You shouldn't have returned. So there's a lot going on here. For one thing, we just got thrown down a pit by the administrator here. I don't know why we trusted him. He was the one who locked us out of the security in the first place. Like, He was literally the one who cut our power in the elevator. It said the administrator denied us. He's the admin, so I don't know why. I don't know why we're trusting him, and he immediately proved us wrong to do it. Tricked by the puzzle master himself. I didn't trust him. For one thing, when he stood up, I said ew. So already I said I wouldn't trust him. All right. Also, the fact that he says I've returned, because here's the thing. It's calling to me from below, the song of a god, a dream about dreaming. Okay. This is... I'm not sure if we're Alina now or if we're Esther. Issa. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Oh, Issa's the one we met earlier. Also, wait a second. So... I guess I'll find out. I guess because I'm not sure if... I don't know if we are returning to the facility and we recognize that, or if this is our first time in the facility, because everyone else seems to know we were already in the facility, and I'm not sure if we left and came back, or if in our mind this is the first time here and there's like some weird double doppelganger or something going on, right? Because we're acting like we've never met these people before, which makes me think we've never been to this facility before, but other people know we're from the facility, so we'll find out. Erica? Erica indeed. Must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. Should check if she's still there. Is that a gun? It's snowing. It always is. Why is the teachers just have a gun on their desk? This is such a good art style, though. This is really good. This is a wallpaper right here. Genuine. This is a live 2D wall. I guarantee you this exact scene is on Wallpaper Engine. I'm kind of low-key considering making it my background because this is just good. This gives like such a weird feeling. Not like nostalgia or anything, but like, I don't know. It's like kind of like urban hellish, but not bad. That would be a good wallpaper, right? Uncanny. Uncanny is a good way. It's like uncanny, but not unpleasant. You love the art in these segments. It's so good. It's really good. I mean, the art direction in this game's a fan. I mean, I'm always a fan of pixel art, but it looks good. Or this is this considered like a pixel art style or just like low resolution? I don't actually know what it would be considered. Whatever it is, it's fantastic. You're also a sucker for snow. Yeah, that's the big thing. The snow looks really good. The snow looks really, really good. Okay, so we can't go in there. Ungern Herumlungen Verboten. Well, I don't speak German, so I don't know what that means. I think this is like stylized low res. Yeah. That sounds a good way to describe it. I dig it. It's like the same like kind of art style as like Voices of the Void. I guess Voices of the Void is the same art style as this, kind of, because I think this came first. Like low poly pixel art, kinda. No lollygagging? I will. Hey, don't be mean to my girlfriend. What the fuck? Don't do that. Are those me? Is that... The elevator is out of order? No, I'm not worried about the elevator. I'm worried about the suspicious bodies that look exactly like me at the bottom of it. Has this man gotten like various iterations of me with the same trick multiple times? Does he just wait for me to say, to start handing him the picture so he knows my hands are full and then shove me down the elevator? Because he, damn, he's got this down to a science at this point. Androids bullying each other. Understatement of the century, right? Something's going on. We're going to pick up Marines for a second right on Chico for more blueprints. A 14th battle group onslaught blueprint would be absolutely fantastic. I agree. It's locked, requires a key. What's my inventory look like? Not great, actually. It's not as nice as I'd like it to be. Let's use some healing. Why? Who are they, Suni? You just gotta kill them. Just gotta kill them. Kill them dead. All right, we're on floor 5 now, which I think was the workers' floor, if I remember the map correctly. 800 volts. Fuse required. Fuse required. Fuse required. I guess I just get fuses and I just put them in here. Okay. I can do that. They're all Russian androids that murder. Well, I don't think those were androids. And that wasn't, well, that was Issa. We're not Issa, we're Esther. But again, I don't know our creation process. I don't know if we take memories from a live real person and we stick them in a body. I don't know what we are. Pick up thermite flare. I'd like that. Pick up a maintenance key. That would be nice. Let's go. Is there anything else? Inventory. I'm gonna drop the shotgun because I don't have any ammo for it anymore. Put the shotgun in here. I'll grab some more pistol ammo. Oh wait, I'm pissed. Once I didn't get to get to pick up the rest of the pistol ammo. There's more pistol ammo I could have picked up, but it immediately threw me into a cutscene once I killed the boss. That's unfortunate. They were android school where all the androids learn how to android. Well, it's like it's like I don't think that was the android school, but that was obviously something, right? So if that's something, then maybe I don't know if those are our memories, if that's like a flashback to someone else. You know, I got a lot of questions. I've got a lot of questions, and I'm sure they'll be answered. They are German. It was inevitable, I guess. Is it inevitable for all Germans to throw each other down an elevator? All right, well, that's the save room. That's like a voltage room. This lock is effective. I guess we go down here. Also, he's still watching us. He is still watching us. All right, area 5. I mean, I guess we go down. Nowhere really else to go. Let's check out floor 6. I know we're trying to get to the mine here. How many of us have you thrown down the elevator, dude? This is a full-time job. Holy, you're just throwing us down here. Okay. 512, postbox key required. Is it always the same? Okay, so I can try getting, for some reason, postbox 512 is important. He hates Yuri shipping. I can't believe he hates lesbians. We gotta kill this guy. 9 to 5 lesbian murder, right? He's just got this down to a science. No, I'm not gonna do that. Angry note. I'm officially sick of the Eels next door. They've been listening to that stupid song nonstop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into their door and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. Sesby and Lex, indeed. Well, I guess he hates Sesby and Lex. Equip and also equip. You watch A-Word Season 2 and saw that scene and hates Sesby and Lex ever since. I don't even know what show you're referring to. Oh, wait, they look cool. The Storch. I kind of see why Komu likes them. STCR, Security Technician Controller Replica Storch. I do kind of get why Komu likes them. They are cool. Bayan Wood Brennan. Bayan. Bayan will burn. Okay, so I guess those are the people we're fighting. Arcane. Oh, I see. You're on the side of Adler. You hate Arcane Season 2. Okay, that's a lot of guys right there. It's like a lot of them. Maybe we don't? Maybe we don't aggro them? Replica Overview Star. Star Security Technician Guard Replica Starling, Generation 4 low-cost combat unit, biomechanical polyethylene shell, and bullet-resistant armor plating. Standard model for Protector Security Technicians, fitted with extended legs. Star units gracefully tower over most death stalls. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy forces required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. Alright, we're just gonna run it. We're gonna run for it. We're just gonna run. I suppose that's how we get through that. They do be having girly hips. Do they? Is there a person here? I can't see shit. I hope that was the... I can't see anything right now. This entire room is just darkness. Bit dark. More than a little. Honestly, that's stunned, but it's too dark to see. Okay, well, I'm glad that was intentional. That's too dark. Okay, well, something's attacking me. Ow. Alright, we'll die. Alright, I feel like I wasted those, honestly, but I didn't want to keep getting stabbed. Alright, well, it's darkness, my old friend. We're gonna go this way. Try this door down here. Alright. Going this way. Hopefully there's something useful over here, and maybe some more stun batons. How many merc fleets are there? By the way, finish the little tri-tac thing. You killed the second merc fleet, and do you have to worry about a third? I think there are 3. I think the 3 is the final and biggest one, if I remember correctly. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require a visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we take care of the lighting issues. You've been assigned an illumination failure repair task. Remember to equip a flashlight module to the door sensors to let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Okay, well, Adler just tried to kill me, so I don't think he's going to help me out, I hate to say. I hate to say it, I think he's going to murder me if I ask him for a flashlight. We're just gonna... That doesn't work. This doesn't... Ow. What about you? Workshop key required. What about you? You, I cannot go into. Ow, I'm trying to dodge. What about you? You, I can go into. Oh, jeez. We are not doing good. After Cold War, you would never trust a person named Adler, right? No, I'm with you there. I'm with you there. All right, we have... Oh, we have another dispo. I thought we only had 1 left. We have 2. I guess I entered a cutscene. Adler means eagle and was the code name for Hitler. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like this guy. I think he's kind of the worst. Hey, Adler getting one of the lesbian guys hoarding all the flashlights, I guess. Afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. We're holding a knife. Who are you? Okay, so this is Issa. I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. Erica, none of us are here by choice. Where am I? Okay, we are now in a completely new area. Interesting, okay. We're in the Star Dorm. Oh, thank goodness, I really need this. I really need that. No one will miss us. I think our girlfriend will miss us. I hope. I may have accidentally jumped down a hole. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Poor Erica. Who is Erica and what happened to her? You guys are staying in orbit for all eternity until the next Merc fleet pulls up to see the battle station and MK Onslaught get to work. I mean, you can do story point stuff to accelerate it. Actually, that might be a next Marilyn thing. Ooh, wait, she looks cool. I like her mask. STAR, Security Technicians Guard Replica Star. I like her. Oh, there's a person there. Ow. Ow. I mean, I just healed, dude. I just healed, and you're gonna pull that with me? Jerk. Now I'm basically down to no health again. Mind you of Defy. Oh. Honestly, I think we just used the auto-injector. I'm basically dead. Sorry, I meant to use this. I meant to use this. Alright, well now we're at full at least. Headshot. Does it actually matter where I hover on them or no? I've just kind of been hovering. I've kind of just been hovering and calling it a day. If I can actually aim, I will try to do that. Shotgun rounds, sure. I'd like to get back up to floor 6 if possible. I can't see. I don't see any of these guys. Ow, stop stabbing me, stop stabbing me, stop stabbing me. Ow, stop stabbing me, stop stabbing me. Alright, we're gonna ignore that. And this needs a gate, a shutter gate handle to open it. Okay. The longer you hold the shot, the better the aim, so you hit the head more. Head does more damage. Okay. And then I do this. There we go. Okay, well that worked. Okay, I suppose. So I think I needed to explore a lot more of the floor above me, truth be told. Okay, you don't see me. All right, you see me. Gonna kite you around this way, and then... Oh, I can't go around the whole couch. No! Please tell me this door is unlocked. Yes, okay. 1840. We are 175. Okay. Let's go to here. Go to 175. Oh, we are... Our brain is not doing so hot right now. Our brain is a little... 175. 162. Okay. 162. 143. You guys are... Can you pick a frequency? I'm just saying, you're swapping all over the place. It's making it a pain. Okay, I think I was supposed to... I think if I hit all the frequencies, they all die. And I think I missed one. There's a keyhole in the painting. Very conspicuous keyhole in the painting. Wolfmask AA-12 has, and then HK-15 wore. They do all have cool mask, I agree. Longer you hold the shot, the better the aim, so you hit... Oh, right, I already read that, I apologize. I missed that. Okay. Can I steal anything in here? Anything to steal in here? It's a bit odd. I think I did miss a frequency. I forgot what it was called, the painting. Oh, it's like an actual famous painting. I don't know. Hope you like old paintings. My old roommate would, actually, because she was an art history major. She was getting her master's degree in it. I guess we go this way. Guess we go this way. I don't know what key I'm using to unlock this door, but I'm glad I have it. Okay, so I can climb back up now. I can climb back up, and now I'm back here. Close enough. Isle of the Dead. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's go up to level 5 and grab some healing and ammo and stuff. Let's go back up here where I have my save thing. I guess I also need fuses as well. I need to get some fuses. All right, we are not doing super hot when it comes to like health. I'm gonna put these away. I'm gonna keep the pistol for now, I think, because I still don't have a lot of shotgun rounds. I'll grab a repair spray, but I'll wait a little bit longer before I actually use it. But I'll grab it for now. But that's how fusers think. Exactly. That is how fusers think. It's me. I'm a fuser. I'm a fuser. All right. And then I think this floor is just the save room. I'm guessing this floor is just the save room. Maintenance office. Yeah, and then the engine room. So we have to go down this way. What is a fuser? It's a person who uses fuses. Because that's how fusers think. Alright, let's look at the map here. So I think you are right that I did accidentally jump down a hole. I think I did jump down a hole there. So let's maybe explore around. Should you eat cake? Cake is pretty good. I'm always on the side of eating cake, personally. It tastes pretty nice after all. I'll take some ammo. And then, okay, so this is blocks. Improvised barricade made from furniture blocks the hallway. Okay, so that's over. But I can get to there through the cleaning, the other side through the cleaning room, I think. I think I can get to there through here. And then this was the, I think I missed my opportunity to get the revolver as well. What happened to the Gemma? She fell down the hole. What hole? Look, look, you can fall down, well, and all the holes you want. We'll be fine. No, like a whole cake, not some. Oh, okay. I think I could eat a whole cake. I think I could eat a whole one. I'm gonna grab that, and then out of the way, and then we're gonna go down this way. There's also a, what are you? What are you? Oh, I don't have space for it. I probably should have thought of that. That's fine. Go down this way. You shouldn't comment on revolver-related matters. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Oh, yeah, so this just tells me, hey, idiot, get a flashlight on it from the guy's quarters on floor 8. Does this? Ow. Ow, don't do that. Don't do that. Can any... Okay, I think that one, yeah, that door right there is the only one that works, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to dodge and weave my way down there. And then, yeah, I guess we can just use, I guess we use our healing. I mean, I don't want to die. Oh, I see. So that's the hole I accidentally jumped into. I see it. Okay. The giant, bloody, ominous hole as I slowly approach. Ow, where did you come from? Do that. Ow, okay, they're in the floors. All right, let's finish this one off. And then finish this one off. Jerk. I just healed, you jerk. I just healed, damn it, and you're already doing that to me? Ah, some people. At least I can use a repair patch. Just a big hole. I don't know how I missed the actually giant hole there. That is a bit, that one's a bit on me. Okay. Anything else over here? No entry cannot be opened. Okay, so I think this just exists to go down. That requires a door. I think we have to go down a floor. I think we do have to go down to floor 8 and get a flashlight to go through the repair bay, is my guess. I don't really know how else we could get around. So we back in the dorm, pickaxe swinging side to side. Look at the map. Okay, so there's actually a lot of places I can go here. Let's check. Actually, I just didn't go in this door last time, apparently. There's a lot of people here. I'll take some ammo. There's various half-eaten rations on the table. I'm not hungry. Okay, how much ammo do I have? I have quite a bit. I think I'm good killing these guys. Let's really scope in here. Try and hit them in the head if possible, because I want to explore this room. And I don't think I can do that if they are in my way. Okay, and stomp. Took a couple bullets. I think it worked out well. I think I'm okay with using those bullets so I can explore this room, because this seems like it's an important room. I'm hoping, or else I just wasted a lot of bullets for nothing. Kenston and we're entering Big Fring. Kitez awaits liberation. Okay. Aura Deorm looks inside auras, right? Who could have seen that coming? Oh, I have a fuse. Okay, cool. I needed one of those. Voltage, item, fuse. The order for this replacement part has been approved and processed by S23 management. Please find and close the requested part for installation. Falk has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible, as there's a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. So I found one of the fuses I need. I'm guessing I need quite a few. Quite a fuse. You guys can laugh. I think that was quite clever, actually. So we want to go... Okay, so if we can... Up there is flood overflow. Let's check to the right and left. Well, no, we want to go to flood overflow because I need to get this fuse in. Because right now I have too much, right now I have too much in my inventory. And then map is... So I just have to go far left, okay. And try to go by sneakily. They have a pretty... Their detection range is actually pretty short. I actually can go pretty close to them before they get upset. I can actually get pretty close before they become a problem. Alright, go down this way. And then let's go right here. Use the fuse. Used fuse. Oh, wait, did that fix the whole thing? Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. So what does this do? Okay, so right now I'm at 120, 120. If I turn this on, 720, 240. Okay. If I do this, that's way too much. Still too much. I'm guessing there's some combination here that gets me where I need to be. So not you. Okay, so this says 60. So this says 60, this says 140. Oh, wait, is this how much it adds? Okay, I'm guessing this is, maybe this is addition and this is multiplication? 120, 240. Okay, so this side is multiplication. Wake up, it's time for puzzle. Okay, so this is multiplication over here. So this should be 360 and... Okay, multiplication. Does this little thing mean division? Okay, so 120, 30. And... Okay. So, these guys mean subtraction. These guys mean addition. Wait. Yeah, these guys mean addition. These guys mean subtraction. So this should be 0. These are multiplication. All right, puzzle time. Puzzle time. Puzzle time. Okay. So, let's do this. I need to get to 230 and 800. Okay. I'm guessing it probably goes from left to right. So... Oh, geez. Worsht? What does worsht mean? Okay, so this is... if I do this here, that's going to get me up to 720 and 240. So this needs to go down by 10. Okay, so this would go down by 100. And then plus 90. So this guy, I would need to go... This is going to be multiplication, right? Yeah, it's going to get us to the max there. So I'm guessing if we do 3 here, that's going to get us to the max. And then if I do 190 and then do this, that's 200. If I do this, that's going to get us down 860 and 100. Does this multiply the current volume by 3 or the whole? So will this get me up to 200 and 900 something? No, okay. So it's, I think it does go left to right. Okay. What does this do? Oh, whoops. So that's too much, obviously. It's a little bit too much. Get that to 60. So now if I do this, will this be 360? No, okay, so it does do the left side first. I hate math. We're gonna be here for a hot minute, guys, as I'm just flipping switches. And having a good time. Alright. So, 800. 120. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of the 0 here. So 12 times 6 is 72. So 6 right here. Wait, wouldn't it just be this? That gets me the 800 I need. Okay, so this gets me the 800 I need. But I need more for this side. So... But this reduces it. No need, just brute force math it. No need to do math, brute force it. I want to try to engage with the puzzle and actually interact with the game as it was meant to be. Okay, so if I do this, the problem is... Okay, so if the problem is I can't do... So I would need to go up by 10. I need to go down by 10 on this guy. Down by 10 on this guy. There's all this there's all the... So I think I need to do higher than the 2 here. Reason, I think we do the 3 and 7. So that's going to get us to 840. We do 840. And then we drop this by 50. That gets us close. And then... No, wait, that goes down by 10. Sorry. Do the 10 and then the 20. There we go. See, I'm smart. I can figure things out. I can figure things out. Is it working? It's working. See, I'm good at puzzles, guys. And now we can use the elevator, I think. We can use some kind of elevator. Just got a brick from the 3rd bounty hunter fleet. Hell yeah. We love the brick. We love the brick. I love the brick at any rate. I think he's a fun little guy. How much shotgun? I have... I think I'd rather solve the pistol with my current ammo. I don't think I want to switch to shotgun quite yet. A brick? I believe they're referring to the Invictus. That would be my guess. Although I don't think can Luddic Path even be bounty hunters? I guess. I didn't know they could. I thought they would only just be their fleets. So if I go to the map, so that's flood overflow. So we can't use the elevator shaft or protector elevator. Okay, so this is the new facility. This is worker accommodation. So this is where we started. Then we went to medical. Then we were in the old medical wards. That was the vent room. Then we went down to the service level, which is where we're at now. So I guess I don't exactly know where the boss fight is on the map. I'm assuming it's its own little thing. Then there's staff accommodations, and then there's the protector accommodations. Okay, got it. I'm starting to understand. Screw you, threat variants, you're Invictus. Wait, they have threat variants? How much do they mix it? Or how different are they, out of curiosity? 6, 7, indeed. Yeah, the lock is defective, the door cannot be opened. Can I, like, do I have anything to say about all of this? The elevator is out of, that's right, it just says the elevator is out of order, ignoring all the corpses. Ignoring all the corpses. Okay. So I think we go down to the lift over here is where we're supposed to go. I think we're supposed to go down to the lift, which means I need to go down. I got to go to the right because there's a barricade there. It's a modded one. They're just an absolute nightmare. Yeah, I would imagine. That sounds kind of nightmarish. I do have 2 free slots. I could try to grab that auto injector. We're going to run through here and we're going to come in. We're going to go through this door and then we'll come back in from the other side because I should be able to grab the auto injector. Oh, they were ready and waiting. All right, give me the auto injector because I really need that. And then, ow, dang it, out of the way, out of the way. All right, we took a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Took a little bit, but we're fine. Actually, we're kind of in the red. I mean, I guess we weren't quite at full health, but now we will be. At Fel Takeover, a threat onslaught, you just hate life. I don't think you hate life. I think you just hate Fel for understandable reasons, personally. Understandable reasons as someone who's had to fight Fel. Having to fight him when he's inside a modded Invictus is certainly not what on the top of my to-do list. Okay. Where on the map am I? Okay, so I want to go down, actually, is what I want to do. Because now I'm on floor 8, I believe, which I haven't been to before. Yeah, because that's where I just... Okay. Wait, have I been there? Maybe I haven't. Hold on. You'll post the sprite? Go for it. All right, I really, really hope I can go through here. Yes. I'm guessing it's going to hit me with the it's too dark to see. Yep, all right. We are getting out of here. Run away. All right, we're going down to... Ow. How am I already near death? Oh, because I didn't use the auto-injector. My bad. I equipped it. I didn't use it. I guess I could have kept it equipped, and then it would have procced when I really needed it, but this is fine. Need a library key? There's so many rooms we need to explore here. So many keys. It sounds like it fits, though. Their Invictus aesthetic must be peak. I imagine it's pretty good. All right. Lang, Hamet, Kitz, Vinet, Bjorn, Rotfront. So we're on Heimet. Bjorn is the place they said we need to liberate. So maybe we are just fighting in our own solar system. Bjorn, home to the Imperial Palace floating above poisonous clouds. Rotfront and Ori showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. Rotfront, the ice moon circling the largest gas giant. Still in the process of clima forming. So I think that's where we end up. Veneta, the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Kideza, the Red Desert. The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. Lang, S23 Serpinski is here. Oh, sorry, we're on Lang, not Hamet. Hamet, home of the new nation's government. I heard the view of the gas giant's ring in the sky is beautiful there. No, that's okay. So we actually are fighting within our own solar system still. We are still fighting within our old solar system. So we might be locked. I thought once they said there's like an empire, we might be in intra-solar system, but I think we're still inter. Okay, what do we got over here? This place is nice. Still can't see Jack. It's too dark to see. Okay. We need to find this guy's room, because apparently this guy has all the flashlights in his room. So that's what we're gonna try to find. And if he's there, maybe I can put a bullet in him. Maybe I can put a bullet in him while he's there. Ow. Oh, I might be dead here. Okay. And then you. Alright, shoot those guys. Get you. You dead? Oh, I'm using so much ammo. Oh, I wasted so much ammo there. Oh, no. Reload. Yeah, we're out of ammo now. Ooh, I really need to save. Use a hummingbird key. Ugh. Advanced enough to make a base on Pluto in all places. Think Lang is Pluto. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wasn't sure we were still in our... I was kind of assuming we weren't even on our solar system anymore. Figured we were some kind of remnants of an older solar system. Ah! Ouch, 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 ouch. I shouldn't have sprinted there. I don't know why I did. I don't know why I sprinted other than a desire to get killed, I suppose. Mineshaft access elevator. You need the administration's key. So this is where I need to eventually go. It's where I eventually need to come to. Okay, so we're going to try going to the left here. All right, hopefully they're not just, like, right there. Wow, they immediately aggroed. Unlock the door. Go through the door, please. Rotfront. Home for future, the Rotfront. Okay. So I guess there are already people on Rotfront because our flashbacks seem to be taking place there. And then for whatever reason, they get thrown to here. All right, well, we're just going to run. Please tell me I can go in right here. I can. All right, what do we got from you? There's a flashlight module lighting on the table. Finally. I've been trying to find this. Equip. There we go. It's locked. The eagle key is required. Shotgun rounds, sure. What I'd like to find would be a repair kit, but it is what it is. Oh, this is Adler's room. Okay. A gun with one bullet, you're familiar. Flashlight module also used to take an inventory slot. Okay, that does sound that one does sound rough, actually. Replica overview Adler. Adler administration, data processing, logistics, replica Eagle, generation 5 high command specialist, biomechanical polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton, height 175 centimeter. An integral part of every protector Führung Skalmando is the administrator unit. Single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of the protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as your adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Okay, so I kind of just broke into Homeboy's room here. We're just gonna run down this way. Just gonna run down this way and check out that room down here because it had stuff. It had stuff, and now that I have this, I can actually see. Okay. Oh, I might be screwed though. I don't. Ooh, there's so many of them. Let me through. Oh, it's defective. No, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, I haven't saved for so long. Jeez, no, that is okay. I don't have enough to fight all of them essentially. Okay. We are gonna have to do a lot. We haven't saved for like 30 minutes. Jeez, that actually sucks. Yeah, 5:25. It really has been like 30 minutes. In case you didn't notice that, they hate light. I'm starting to realize, yeah. Starting to figure that one out. Alright, well, let's go this way. Not sure what to do with this brick though, since it has 5D mods. Get derelict specialist and run it as cheap as possible. Crap, what was I doing again? That's right, I'm trying to go to the lift. Trying to get to the lift. So let's go to the lift. Because now the lift is running. I know technically I can go in from the other entrance. I'm gonna go this way though, because I want to get that auto injector, because I desperately need any kind of health. Any kind of health. Look at the bright side now, you know how to fast track the flash. That is true, now I do know how to get to the flashlight fast. And then I go right here. And then we wait. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna get the flashlight and come back up here and then kind of work my way back down, if that makes sense. Kind of work my way from the top to bottom. Ow. All right, we got injured, but auto injector brings us up to full. So I'm going to equip this, and then whenever the game thinks I'm about to die, it'll just fix me. Invictus, oh, that is true. Invictus does need a lot of crew. So go to the lift. We're just gonna slowly work our way down here. Okay, go down. I'm guessing I have like one more hit probably before I like perish. So that's what I'm gonna try to work with. Okay, this is where I dropped in. Right, so I need to, what do you call it? I probably don't want to, I'm gonna grab the flashlight and then, like I said, I'll work my way back down. So let's go down another level. 2K of it being added by the D-mods. 2K crew added by D-mods is unfortunate. That is actually, that is kind of rough. All right, I think it was this way, and there's two guys like right here. There are two guys like right here. Nice headshot, and gonna stomp on you, and then, hey, is the auto injector gonna, I don't know, auto inject? I feel like I'm really, really low. Oh, I have to wait till I straight up die. Okay, so when I would otherwise die, the auto injector pops on. I see, I see. I mean, I guess I'll try and get as much health out of this as I can, because I know I'm gonna need a lot of it. But yeah, the hella crew cost does add quite a bit, I will say. Does make things a little difficult. You don't... Oh, you do see me. I run this way. Try going up here. Right, this is mine shaft. The place I need to go is the door to the right. I need to go to this one over here. And then I can grab the flashlight. Alright, let's pick that up. And it's too dark to see. But that's okay, because I can equip it and then I'm good to go. And then I can also, like, read the books and whatnot. Alright, let's read about Adler, learn about him, grab a repair kit. Or, sorry, shotgun rounds, I mean. I might go pick up the shotgun after this, actually. Militarized subsystems, double it, passes to the next Luddite. Does that ever... I guess that... I thought that only got rid of the civilian ship. Does the Invictus count as a civilian ship? There's no way. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot because I forgot. I don't have the flashlight. I have the flashlight equipped now, not the auto-injector. So let's equip this first. And then we're just going to go back up to our save spot. Gonna go back up to the save. No, but you can dream. It would be nice if it reduced the crew cost. That actually would help a ton, I agree. That would be quite nice. That'd be so funny, 12k crew for a single ship. Look. It just sounds like it's... have you considered that the ship might just be that good? Alright, fine. I will use the auto-injector, get myself back to full, and then let's recharge here. Sure. You ever tell you that they gave Speaker a vocal song? Or, oh, they did. That's kind of cool. Arknights has good music. Inspector's a cool character. I'll have to check it out. I think I draw... How much shotgun ammo do I have? I have 6 shotgun rounds. I'm gonna take the shotgun rounds and pistol instead. Because I think I get more kills with a shotgun right now. Or I think I can get more out of my shotgun, essentially. I think I can get more out of it. Reload. There we go. 5 dick mods. Not dick mods. D mod. Completely different. Completely different, I assure you. Oh, actually, let me grab that auto-injector as well. The spare auto-injector I had. I mean, I prefer to use, like, less intense healing, but I need to heal. If I need to heal, I'll have it. You ever tell you that they gave... oh, sorry, I already read that. But no, this is good. I mean, I'm liking the game a lot. I'm liking the game a lot. So we're going to go down to floor 6. And then we're going to go check out the area over here that is too dark. This is a door. This requires a key. We are going to equip the flashlight as well. Cyberpunk type shit? For what? But this Invictus is literally 10 Onslaughts worth of crew. Because it's as good as 10 Invictuses. Or sorry, it's as good as 10 Onslaughts. Don't you know? Don't you know it's just that good? It's literally that good. Ooh, I think that's an ejector. Nice. That's actually huge. It's actually huge because I burned through a lot of my supplies. I burned through a lot of my supplies over these few floors. I'm sure it's good. Shotgun rounds is great. I grabbed the 12mm ammo. That's fine. Shooting range for target practice. I'd rather not waste my ammo. I'm with you there. 84-21C, 60-60 star, 60-60, 52-60, 45-60, 32-60. Interesting. So I'm guessing these are like the scores? Huh. Okay, cool. I wonder if I'm going to need to know that later. Adhesive tape. Weapon case. Well, that sounds very useful. The Onslaught originally required no crew. It's only later when they made it the modern one that needs bodies, so they worked backwards. Really? Oh, I guess did they originally have ships not require crew? I guess because it was originally just like a battle sim, right? So it's like, why would you need crew when that's an abstract economic resource that doesn't exist? You want to replay Star Sector again and with a DA only run? Do it. Nothing stopping you. Nothing stopping you. Okay, I do want to... All right, we're going to do a lot of ferrying materials here. A lot of ferrying of materials. Unless... Is there anything... Yeah, because there's the shooting range over there, which is dark. We're going to try... I'm going to just bring the weapon case and then... I'm going to bring the weapon case to my storage. I'm assuming I can unlock that later. Onslaught MK1, the AI. Oh, that one. That one. I kind of forgot about that one. I thought you meant like a meta sense, not a... Well, we used to have AI ships because we used a lot of AI, but then we had this whole little AI war and maybe decided that wasn't what we wanted to be working with, which I think is honestly an understandable position. All right. Yeah, you guys, I mean, I'm just ferrying resources right now, so nothing crazy. You're not missing any crazy cool new content. Because again, I'm a pack rat, right? I'm a pack rat. If there are resources I can get and keep, I'm going to grab and then keep them. It's that simple. Oh, that's right. There's also the ammo right here. I completely forgot about. I don't really care about revolver ammo. I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't really care about revolver ammo, so I'm not gonna make another. If I find myself back in this room again, sure, I'll pick it up, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. I'm not gonna make a whole extra trip for, I think it was just 2 revolver bullets. Thought you were a storage box? I mean, I can hold many things. I can hold many things, but I've reached my limit of many things I can hold. I've reached the limit of how many things I can hold, unfortunately. Because there are many. Welcome back, guys. You guys didn't miss anything. I believe you guys saw that I found the storage room up there, so I'm literally just... I'm just transporting my items between that and my save box. Because I'm gonna need it eventually, I'm sure. Gonna need it eventually, and I'll be damned if I don't have it. I know there's like 80 million keys and doors I need to find here, so I'm just taking it level. I'm just taking it level by level, essentially. So I think I did just about everything on floor 6, so it's now time to go to floor 7. And I'm not trying to make a joke there. It's just, that's just how numbers work in sequence. So go right here and store you, and then lock to the small paddock. So I'm imagining I find a key or something at some point for that. Perish. I'm literally not trying to make a joke. That's just how numbers work. That is just how numbers work, okay? That's how I have to approach this. Paris? I've never been to Paris. I don't know if I will. Well, they do have a lot of museums I really want to see. I know everyone is like, Paris is not a good place to go if you want to visit France because it kind of sucks, but they do have a lot of museums, and I do like museums. Paris. Indeed. All right, so that's the office up there with the, I like how they call it a bland painting. Actually, I haven't gone in this door yet on the right, it looks like. So I guess we can go to the door to the right that I have available to open that I didn't walk in. I'm gonna try to kind of go around. I'm gonna have to go right past her. That worked. That worked out well. All right, throw on the light. Oh, hello there. I want you to die. I was like, I wonder if there's anyone in here. And I immediately aggro. I probably shouldn't. I guess I shouldn't use the light unless I really need it. I probably shouldn't use the light unless I just really, really need it. Because otherwise I risk aggroing them like that. Me and the boys hiring a ladder at the Louvre. We were just visitors, officer. We're just visitors. We're just here to see the sights of the Louvre. What do we have here? S2313. Star S2313. Security Technician Guard Replica. Star S2313 Hunter. Oh, so it's like a special variant. Oh, these are the scores, I think. Like a way I can use those? Okay, because these are the... I cannot read. I guess I'll just take a picture. Alright, I took a picture. I'm assuming I'm gonna need this later, but I don't know for what. Maybe there's like a... like safe or something around here. I know there's more. Well, actually, there might not be more wall safes. I was gonna say we have more radio frequencies we haven't. Oh no 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 no! Gonna instantly aggro her because I wasn't trying. The light is just gonna instantly make her go very upset. K-star means star in English. Okay. You can come visit you, take the train to Paris. I appreciate it. It's very kind. Me and the boys hang out. But yes, if we're just going to go into the Louvre, we just have a little bit of a heist. Nothing crazy. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to click here. I don't think there's anything else. So I guess I found out knowledge about this one unit. Yeah, and there's nothing down here. Very upset. Why very upset about that? Rolling shutter gate. I can't go there. Land painting I don't have anything for. I guess I could check this door down here at the end of the piano hallway. Same with the one on the left. I think the one on the... No, the one on the left does not lead to overflow because I already came in through overflow. I already came in through overflow, so it doesn't lead down there. Gonna EULR not have a poster of their Oshi in peace anymore? So true. Actually, that's so... Yeah, actually, you know, that's a good point. That's a good point. Wait, am I out of shotgun ammo? I did not realize I'd run out of shotgun ammo. Damn, that's not good. That's a bit bad, actually. Okay. Which door do I need to go down? It's the one on the right. Can I go, like, right here? I'm gonna try to go right here and sneak to the one on the right. Oh, you're alive again. Okay. Don't like that one bit. Oh, you're still here. You guys are still here, actually. Very cool. What's over here? Dark room. There's going to be people here. Yep. Called it. Oh, there's two of them. Ow. 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 Alright, stomp them both. Oh, I'm going to have to... I got to find a save point or a storage or something soon. That's the star door. I'm gonna star not have a poster of themselves in peace anymore. That's true. It's called self-love. Actually, I shouldn't be killing these guys. Like, I can just walk. I did not need to kill those guys. There's literally no reason to, because I could just walk to the door right here. Oh, please have shotgun. Are these shotgun rounds? I think they might be. No, it's 10mm. I need shotguns. Island key. Sure, man. I guess. Oh, Nemesis hates Star. Oh, no. Calibri in the management office. One of the Calibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her in her illusion sitting inside the room, crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by an image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal. Oh, that's the room. Oh, that was the room with the weird guys in it as well. Veneta? Cradle of Humanity, Veneta. Interesting. It's like they're in the water. It's kind of cool. Okay, anything over here? So I have the key to that picture now, at least. Which is something. Ow! There's a person there. Okay, well, I was just trying to push them, actually. I didn't want to use my last shotgun shell, but I guess that works out. Hunter's key. Okay, I do need to come back here. We're gonna have to drop the shotgun as well. Okay, we are on floor 7, so we can actually... Oh, we have to go all... Okay, let's take the lift, maybe, and go up that way. That might be easier. That might be a little bit easier for us. And... Ow! Ow, immediately got stabbed. Immediately got stabbed. Let's go up to 5. Okay. Oh, okay, I can't actually go up that... Oh, I can't actually go up that lift. Crap. Okay. Finding out a lot right now. Finding out a lot. So there's not a lift I can go up there, it looks like. If I want to go up to 5, I have to go back this way. Try and avoid getting spotted. Okay, so I need to bring the island key with me, and then probably an auto injector. Well, actually, I already have some auto injectors on me. And then I need to swap out my ammo, or my gun, for the pistol, so I at least have a weapon. I feel like I'm shooting too much, truth be told. I was really good at avoiding them earlier, and now that I have, like, weapons, I'm too much in my mindset of, like, I need to kill, which I don't want to do. I don't want to kill them, right? Because that's a waste of ammo. So I should really only be doing that if I need to. Alright, let's go to you. Store. Let's store the shotgun. Honestly, I think we store the thermite as well. I think we store a thermite, grab the pistol, grab some more pistol ammo. And then... Oh, I did have more shotgun rounds. I just left them in here. Transparent polyethylene-based pressure-sensitive tape can be used for joining, sealing, attaching, mending. Okay, got it. I think we're good for now. So we have pulse rod, auto-injector, pistol ammo, island key. Alright, let's go check out the island. See what caused her to go, you know, insane. Also, that was a Calibri unit, it said, which is different from us, I believe. So we'll see what that's all about as well. Dump the baton. You think so? I guess, yeah. I guess I'm using the flashlight as well, so I'm not really using the batons right now, am I? Especially if it's just the one. It's just the one. I think I'm better served with the auto injector or the with either the auto injector or the thermite. Actually, really just auto injector or flashlight. All right. Let's head back to floor 7. And then once we're on floor 7, we have to kind of go at a bit of a walk, but that's okay. That's okay. And geez, all this, we're not even in the mine yet. We're not even in the mine yet. Man, our girlfriend better be, like, the best girlfriend ever. We're doing a lot for her. Actually, I bet she's gonna hate us. I bet that's gonna be the twist, is that she doesn't actually like us or something. Maybe she's not even our girlfriend. Maybe we were our own girlfriend the whole time. Use the island key. Pick up the workshop key. Picked up the workshop key. Okay. Workshop. That sounds familiar. Where did I need that? That's a rolling shutter gate. Okay. Is that above me? Probably, yeah, it's probably the place. I probably need to use the workshop key in the place called the workshop. You can get behind L star. All right, I see. I imagine there's probably quite a lot. I imagine there's probably quite a lot of art for this game. You know what? Well deserved. It's very good. It's very good. I bet some of it's not even pornographic. Okay. Now that this game has such a good art style. We're just gonna run through. I do really, it's like I kind of want to see like the different arts for this game, but obviously that's spoilers, so I'm not going to. But I want to see like how people try to emulate the style, or I don't know, either emulate or I guess build upon it. Just to see like how they interpret it, because I think you do a lot of cool stuff with it. All right, Replica Known Issues Part 2. Classified information, commander eyes only. Oh no. Oh, I agree, Slip. She's not. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Okay, neural patterns. So we are based off of a person out there. We do have the juice that makes up our brain is a copy of someone else that existed at some point. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-groups rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Storage units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. Common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storage's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history and mythology work well as fetish objects. They're gun sexuals. They literally are. I'm gonna be real. Storage here really speaks to me. They're stabilized by showering or bathing. Yeah, it's nice. It's relaxing. I kind of get that. Inspect. An audio tape deck unit wired to the broadcasting unit. If I had an audio cassette, I could probably have its contents broadcast on the radio. Small radio broadcasting unit set up to broadcast the tape deck's initial input signal frequency on 142 hertz. Okay, so there's a couple things here. An audio deck unit wired up to the broadcasting unit. Okay, I don't know why I would do that though. Feel like another key or something? I'm trying to think of if I need Hunter's key, that's right. There is the Hunter's key down there as well. So we're gonna take that down. And then I need to go to the right, I think. Yeah, right and then up. Right and then up. And then go that way. You're a GFL1. You like GFL1, you're already gun sexual. That is true. I do know that. Oh, I have to throw on the flashlight for a second. And then it lets me go in. Alright, I swear if you get back up, I'm going to be a little pissed, my man. You're supposed to stay dead. Alright, we have the Hunter's key now. I don't know where to use the Hunter's key is the problem. And let's equip this again. I don't exactly know where I need to use that. I guess I just have to look around and I'll find a place. What about you? Let's go down here. Right, this is the room I dropped in on. Star Dorm, Rolling Shutter Gate. Maybe was it the Rolling Shutter Gate? There's also this room on the... Let's check this room on the right and see if it needs a key. You've realized you don't really need any stealth whatsoever to raid Chico. Just get into the system and go dark in the ring system near it and wait for the patrols to leave. Smart. That's true. That's true. I usually do like one extra step, but that's still a good one. Okay, that one's red, so I can't go there. And that should be reflected on the map now. Okay, good. You need a fitting shutter gate handle. Okay, you need a shutter gate handle here. So if I look at the map, so that doesn't work there. Let's check if we go below. Adler bedroom. I think that was Eagle Key. So there's a couple areas I haven't checked below on floor 8 that I can check out. So we can see what's going on there. Let's see. Ow. That's not good. Spoof their sensors to get false readings. They'll leave quicker to investigate. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil it for him. I didn't want to spoil it, but that does work. That does work quite well. We're actually going to come up here and save because I have not saved for a hot minute. I very much would like to. Well, I'm nearly dead. That's concerning. Don't stab me. Can I also grab... What is this? You know, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need a repair patch, I tell you what. And then go this way. Nope, can't go that way. It's this way. It's not spoilers. Hacking a comm relay a spoiler? Not really. They mentioned last night that they wanted to figure out how to do the raid themselves, but by this point, I think Yakuma's figured it out at this point. Did one of them run up here? I just want to saw like one of them run up here. Alright, I'll grab this because I'm by here and I'm going back to my save anyways. That was painful. Can I go up here? No, that's owl key. Okay. That's an owl key. Alright, let's go up to 5 and then say, geez, we are nearly dead. But that's what the auto injector is for. That is what the auto injector is for. Go right here, and then we'll drop off. I'll drop off the repair patch. I have the auto injector right now. Going to drop off the extra ammo, and then I think we just save. Because this was more of a I need to save rather than a what do you call it? I need to. Oh wait. Sorry, I clicked that wrong. I will not regret this later because I will in fact save. Yes. Okay, there we go. Who? Yakumo. The guy you're responding to about the raid. Have I been mispronouncing your name wrong, or did I say the wrong name? I probably did either. I've probably done both. Owl puns? Oh, owl puns. I'm too locked in on the game. What can I say? I'm too good at the game, so I'm too focused on it. As one is. Oh, geez, they were just immediately on my ass. Can I run? Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, I can go this way. I don't think I killed you, did I? Hummingbird key. Alright, let's check over here. I do have... Yeah, I do have the auto-injector equipped, luckily. That one is good to go. They want that android ass. I can't blame them. I can't say I blame them. Alright. There's definitely guys in here. Oh, wait, this is the warehouse. There's a whole bunch of them in here, that's right. I remember here. This is where I died last time. I don't want to kill those guys, but I think I might have. I think I might have to. I think I might have to because I don't really know where else I can go. This leads to the cafeteria, if I remember correct. No, that's a library key. And then you are... I can go this way. I can go to the left. I can go up this way as well. Okay, this is new. Let's go back to this room because there's people here. There's people here. Oh, there's one right there as well. But they don't see me yet, so I'm going to try to read this without them doing that. That's where you got Jumpjutsu Kaisen. I did get Jumpjutsu Kaisen right there. It wasn't great. Oh, the Mina. Okay, so this is the person we fought earlier. Replica overview miner. Mining nuclear tech high security replica Mina. Generation 3 industrial specialist biomechanical with high security reinforced armor plated servo shell. 260 centimeters. Becomes a dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments. No other model rivals the minor units with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation under crushing pressure and in zero-G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the minor neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the Sapper variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, please see Swear's Anti-Panzer Replica Snapper. Okay, so that's a not... I don't want to mess with that. Pick up the Shuttergate handle. I am going to grab that while I'm here. Alright. Yeah, that does make... Oh, there's another one down there that I completely missed. There was one that I completely missed right there. Alright, we're gonna do back to equipping the auto-injector. And then go to the map. I think Shuttergate handle was the one up here. I think that was this one, right? Is it? No, that's Hummingbird key. No, Shuttergate handle might have been on floor 7? Might have been on floor 7, actually. So we're gonna try running away from this. Get to floor 7 here, double back, and go this way. Your president, a second dealer, has hit the reception room. There was just a second guy there. I was not expecting it, I will agree, I will say. Oh wait, no, I don't think I'm in the right... No, I am in the right place, I just went in the wrong door. Right floor, wrong door. Yeah, just go this way. I can really notice the second I accidentally press, the second I tap the shift button to sprint, they get very angry. They get very angry. Oh, a save station. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Okay, so there's one on this level too. Auto injector on. It is. It should be. It should be on. Got a Morin 14th Light Cruiser BP. This is going to take a while. There are a lot of BPs you have to get through, and you are going for one of the, I think, lower drop rate ones because it is quite good. It is one of the more desirable ones. Pick up the Owl Key. Ooh, I can get the Owl Key. Nice. All right, maybe we do... I guess we do Owl Key then. So I'll drop Hunter Key for now. Owl Key, I think, was the top... Right, it was on floor 6. I think that was floor 6. I think that's this guy. So let's go check out that guy. Let's go check out that feller. All right, that's pretty nice. Okay, it's nice that I have a little room there, though, now. That does help quite a bit. I now don't have to run as far when I'm trying to, I don't have to run as far when I'm trying to, what do you call it? Do my little save runs. But yeah, you might have to, you're gonna have to do quite a few raids. Out of curiosity, how many did you lose on that raid, Yukimo? All right, oh, I should probably, yeah, I do have auto injector on. Nice. All right, use the owl key. What do we got in here? I don't see anybody, so that's nice. Disposal stun prod, sure. I mean, I'm going to go up to the save station right above me, so it's fine. Like 800? That's not too bad. Was that a note on the chair? Get it when we come back, or that or you're blind? Oh, yeah, we can check for that. I probably missed it. Portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Pick up the broken music cassette. Sure. That sounds like I could use the... you know, that sounds like this might be worth putting into that big old radio I found earlier. It might be worth putting into that fella. Because that was on... Where was that? Diagnostics. Sorry, not diagnostics. Map. Radio transmitter relay is right there. We're actually going to go to floor 7 instead. No, we'll just go through this way. It's probably quicker. Probably quicker. I just have to run past these guys, but they're not too hard to get past. Actually, depending on how they're positioned, I might be able to just walk past them. Yeah, I just gotta walk around a little bit. These guys are... Also, I haven't really mentioned, but the design is so gnarly. Like, this, like, bloody red pulpy mess as the skin is falling off the replicas is very good. Very, very good. And then... go into here. And then I throw in the audio cassettes. I don't know what frequency I need to use yet. I need to fix the torn tape inside the cassette before I can... Oh, wait, I can do that with my tape, with my adhesive. I'm assuming I use the adhesive for that. I'm assuming that's what I'm going to use it for. Ow. Okay, go this way. I have the adhesive in the save room, which I think the closest one is actually on floor 5, not floor 7. But yeah, we can get... I might have missed a note on that chair. I probably did. I probably missed something. Oh, they see me. They see me and they are not happy. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go this way and then go back up. Also, 512. I forgot I need to get a key for 5... Does Hunter key work on this? No, postbox key is what I need. Postbox key is what I'm looking for. Alright, let's go up this way. Go this way. And then we can do here. Let's grab the adhesive tape and hopefully that fixes it. Grab the tape. Overcapacity. Okay, let's throw stun rod in. All right, grab the tape and then combine the tape. Combine with the cassettes. We now have a looping musical track. Okay, cool. Very, very good. Let's save because we're here, so we might as well, right? Here, so we might as well save in the piano room. And then let's go back down and put the tape in. Oh, I should also drop off some of that ammo I picked up that I'm not using. So I don't need to have revolver ammo on me. Nice, okay. All right, and let's head back the way we came. I don't exactly know what I need the hunter's key for, but I'll worry about that later. I can check Adler's room. I want to say that was Eagle key, but maybe that was the hunter key. Maybe I had the wrong key there. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different key than what's actually needed. Actually, is this, can I click this? No, this is just stuff. That's just set piecing. Very good set piecing. All right, we're gonna have to just sprint through here. Yeah, not a problem. And go over here. There's like one guy. There's like one guy around the corner here we can just ignore. All right. There we go. Actually, there's a couple. There's quite a few. Wow, I did not realize they had that many. Good to know. All right, use music cassette, and then a small radio broadcasting unit designed to broadcast the tape deck's input on frequency 142. I don't know if that's the frequency I need. Is this thing on? I think I might have missed a step somewhere. Because I'm not entirely sure. Oh, wait, I should look. No, I need to listen on frequency 142, don't I? Probably listen to frequency 142, which was what I was last at. That's soothing. Alright, we need to go down the lift then to floor 7. So let's do that. Oh, no, don't. I got stuck. Pretty sure it was Eagle. I was gonna say, I think that is Eagle, so I think it's not exactly what I'm looking for. So I need to find wherever the hunter key goes. We can go, let's go save over here, now that we've done this, so I don't have to do it again. And then I can do, what do you call it? I can also grab the hunter key while I'm here. And also grab that while I'm here. Retrieve hunter key, and then, oh wait, let me try that combining, wait, hold on. Let me combine that with the gun case. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Combine with this. There we go. All right. That was pretty, all right, I'll take it. I'm looking at it and I'm looking at the key and I'm kind of like, that does, you know, I'm thinking to myself, that kind of does look like a paddock key, not like a key card, huh? You're so proud. As I was scrolling, I thought, wait a sec, hold on a second there. Okay. Well, it's nice that we found that out. It's bad because now I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do now. I guess we can just keep exploring a bit. I could take a look at the map and see what all I have. What all area. I'm sure there... Oh, no, I need to go to the warehouse is what I need to do. I need to go to the warehouse, don't I? At some point, you'll also read the item description that says directly it's a paddock key, but this is progress. You know what? It is progress. That's true. That's true. Okay. So I think we just have to clear out the warehouse on floor 8. I think that's just our... I can't get around it. We got to do it. I mean, because I'm in my head, I'm just like, there's a lot of them there, but I don't think. All right, where are you? I'm gonna try to kind of aggro them one at a time. Oh, they really hate the light. I guess that'd be one way to bring them in. I'm gonna try to kill like one, back out the door, pop back in, kill one, back out the door, kind of like that. All right. There we go. Where are you? And do that. Okay. Stomp them, stomp them. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Ah, dang it. They got back up. They got back up. Let's reload. They're getting up before I can stomp them. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. I died. I forgot I had my auto injector off because I had to swap it for the flashlight. Okay. No. Well, I guess we're gonna read it now because I'm dead. I'm dead, so that's one way to get back to read it. All right. Let's continue. No, I mean, yeah, no, I just, I threw there. I should not have died there. Should not have died there. Note on the chair. Oh, I think yeah, we already, oh no, this is the Yule. Oh wait, is this what I am? Einfash Universal Life Replic. No, I'm the LSTR. Simple universal light replica owl, generation 4 low cost general purpose, biomechanical with a polyethylene shell at 175 centimeters. Euler units are the backbone of the nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical office work. Euls are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Got it, okay. Throw shorter than a Euler? I am shorter than a Euler. As I was reading that, I was thinking to myself, should I mention that I'm only 172 centimeters and they're 175? It was as I was reading it, I was thinking, should I let them know? Should I let them know? Actually, it might have been worth getting a flare there. It might have been worth getting a flare there because then I can burn the big body, but it's fine. All right, we're gonna go. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go kill one, run up, stomp it, and then run away. And then I'm gonna run away, and we're just gonna keep doing that. So we're gonna go. Wait till this guy gets close. Kill this guy. Run up, stomp them. And then I run away. Then I run away. I run away. I reset, and then I go back in. And then. Okay, this was a bad idea, because now they're just camping the door. I think alright, I think I throw on the auto-injector. I'm gonna throw on the auto-injector here. So if I die, I don't die. Don't worry, you'll remember the little man. I'm glad, I appreciate it. Okay, so that's one dead. They've kind of backed off. I'm just gonna use the auto-injector now, actually. I'm just gonna use it. We're basically, I think we are like 1 or 2 hits away. It's fine. Okay, so that's one down. Where are the other? Where'd they go? Guys? Guys? Huh? Where did they go? Maybe like heal normally? Wait, what do you mean heal normal? Do I passively heal over time? Oh, I thought I had to use like the injectors and like other healing items, because I don't think I have any other healing items except injectors. I think I glitched them out. I think I might have on accident. You killed their spotter? I think I did. All right, I'll take it. Sure, get some shock. There we are. Okay, there they are. And get closer. You gonna get close? Got something to say? Ow. 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 Okay, run up. Can I stomp you? Stomp that one. Okay. Let's go over this way. That's 2 down. That's 2 down. You don't passive heal. You're just saying you could use it to heal whenever. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm trying. Well, I guess I just don't want to overheal. I don't really know if overhealing is a thing, but I'd like to. I guess I'd like to not spend a ton healing when I'm not actually nice healing when I'm not actually that injured, right? I'd like to wait, theoretically, until I got, what do you call it? I'd kind of like to wait until I theoretically got some smaller heals I could use instead. So I know there's one up there. Should be another, though. Should be another. Just slowly approaching each other. Alright, shoot that one. Shoot that one. Alright, stomp you, and then stomp you. Oh, that was a pain and a half, but I think we got him. I think we got him at any rate, and hopefully there's not too many more. You gonna pass, right, sorry, I already read that. Okay, so we did kill their spotter at least, which actually made that a lot easier. Let's reload. Okay, these are good. These are powerful bullets, so I don't want to use them too flippantly. Repair spray, sure. I'll grab that. And what do we got right here? Well, you're dead. Oh, wait, there's files right here. Let's read these. Bro is literally the honored one. I'm trying my best. Oh, look at overview Storch. Stork. Sorry, this is a Stork, not a Storch. Combat Gen 5 combat lead prototype biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet resistant armor plating at the height of 240 centimeters. Okay, each cat or protector security technician is overseen by a controller unit, the most common of which is the stork type. One of the tallest replica models, thank their extended legs, storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. They're tough, no nonsense demeanor, though, sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them the perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. Win to state contest, how to do communism. I'm sure he crushed it. And even if it didn't go as you wanted, it's still a good learning experience, and I hope you had fun with it. So some of these guys got, okay, what I'm noticing, some of these guys got killed and they're not infected. So I'm guessing that means they, what do you call it? They were killed by the others here, essentially. Repair spray. Is there like a repair patch? I will grab the 12mm ammo because that'll refill that for me. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're having a nice, relaxing day too. What did I just do? I still have my flashlight equipped. Did I? Oh, I think I jumped down a hole again on accident. I was trying to open what I thought was a box, and I think I jumped down a hole. Well, that's, you know what? I did it once, I can do it again. Operational procedures control. Classified info, commander's eyes only. And guideline 176 for the deployment of operational procedures. Operational psychology. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, AN must develop and deploy procedures and technology to maintain complete control of all replicas in service of the nation. Just like with Gestalt's, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior control of replicas. We are literally getting psyops. The primary advantage of replicas over Gestalts is predictability. All newly deployed replicas of a model are virtually identical, both physically and psychologically. As they all share the same memories under the same circumstances, a newly developed EEL unit will practically always react in the same way. Okay, so we do have memories for our progenitor. And our progenitor, the one our brain seemed to be copied off of was, I think, was Issa. And I think Issa was the one we saw at the very beginning of the game. So if we as our unit have... this might be a hardcore Henry situation where we as an entity don't actually have a connection to Elena, however you say her name, but because we have a neural memory copy imprint of someone who does, we feel like we need to look for her, even though we as like an entity have never potentially met her before. It's like when we see these flashbacks, these are memories from our neural imprint, but we as a unit have never met her. They're just someone else's memories we've inherited, essentially. That might be what's going on. However, as soon as the unit encounters new situations, it'll begin to deviate from its original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation. Where do the lines and shapes come into this? I'm never gonna, you guys are never gonna let me live that down, are you? Using a wealth of private information about the life of the Gestalt, each neural pattern is based on allows us to ensure optimal uniform post-deployment development of each unit. In simpler terms, our primary objective is the focused manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible, and thus productive, loyal, and docile for as long as possible. But what happens if they make a neural pattern of someone who's not loyal, I guess, is the question. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract and calm the replica. Till the development of bioresonance technology that allows wide-scale direct behavior control, the methods of operational psychology still remain the most reliable way to control both replicas and Gestalts in the interest of the protection of national security. Okay. In other words, we are quite literally being psyops. We are being psyoped, actually. But it's for our own good, I guess. They don't use that to make replicas, I guess. I guess they just don't use those for replicas. They only get loyal people for replicas. I assure you. All right, well, this looks important. Bamboo plants thriving under a grow light. Oh, okay, so I guess there's like some kind of survivor here, maybe. Not carry any more ammo. Okay, I guess we can heal with the medium amount of health instantly, large amount of health over time. This will do the repair spray plus. How? How what? Did I miss something? You mean I can't carry any more ammo? I have space available. Okay. Is there anything down here? I don't think I can close this. And then, because it's not letting me use my flashlight either. There's obviously a way out here. It's too dark to see. Do I have to, like, unequip and re-equip my flashlight? Unequip, re-equip. I'm pressing the button. It's not letting it turn on. You have no words? I guess I did something. Sounds like I did something. I already read this. And that's the ammo. Discarded had supplied among the collection of classified files. Okay. What, I have to look at this again? That's just a grow light. Do I go this way? I mean, I'm assuming I gotta do up here because there's an arrow pointing up, so I'm assuming that's important. Map-wise, I have no map data, so that's not good. Yeah, I don't think I can go down this way. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down this way. If I move up this way? There's no door over here, though. Oh wait, there's like a, there's like a lady right here. Oh, I kind of missed her. She kind of blended in with the glow light. I see her now. I see her now. Now that I see her, I can see her quite clearly. Ara. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mine? Your flashlight. Let me take a look. Try it now. That's way better. Whole ass. I did miss a whole ass person, yeah. Can you believe this? All these files. They think they know us so well. So you're just hiding out. I really like her. I like the hats they wear. I think they're cute. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. What a joke. What was the last time you had your eyes checked? It's been a while. It has been a while. I also don't wear my glasses while streaming because it's uncomfortable to have them under my headphones. What do you mean you don't remember me? Did you hit your head? Okay, so this is... Okay, no. So we have been here before. We have been here before. Either a copy of us or us specifically, because this is the first person to directly say, I know you. I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. I like that she doesn't know that like everyone is infected and dying. No, she just doesn't want to work, so that's why she's hiding out. Are you done? You done talking? You're done talking, okay. I don't know why you have the bamboo. I don't think you need it. And not carry more ammo. Okay, fair enough. Wife, I do like the funny hat. I think the funny hat is cute. All right. So now my flashlight's like better, I guess. I guess my flashlight is better now. Pick up the ammo. Is there anything else I'm missing? Okay, well, I'm still not, like, sure what my objective is right now. Like, I guess I need to get an administrator's key. Pick up the ammo, I guess. I guess I need an administrator's key. Oh, you're back, because I didn't have a flare to fully kill you. There's also a door right there that I can't go into for whatever reason. Ow. Oh, why do you have no sound? They didn't scream that time, huh? Probably also turn this off. Okay, what is this? Library key. I have to find a library key. Bamboo, must be some kind of survivor here. Survivor not like 20 centimeters, right? Like, I guess there's somebody living here. The person literally 20 feet away. Oh, that's right. This room had like 2 guys in it, and then I didn't explore the rest of it. That's right. And then there's this up here. I don't think there's anyone in this run, though. Falk. Oh, wait, her hair is cute. I like the little pin on it. Replica overview Falker. Operational Command Unit, Falcon. Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Command Unit, biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating, 250 centimeters. Commander's Eyes Only. This game is Signalis. It's kind of like a survival horror, kind of like Resident Evil, but in space and with lesbians. It's very good. The Protector. Oh wait, this is like I think this is the one in charge. The Protector, Furung's Commando's commander, the head of each AIM facility's Protector force, is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit, an authority that may never be questioned. A Falk unit serves not just as commander of the Protectors, but a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. Okay. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Yeah, so I think I found the boss fight, guys. I think I found the boss for this little area. Oh wait, no, she's not dead. She's also not insane, which is a nice change. A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or microphone. Okay. Interesting. 10mm ammo. I'll pick up some of that. Falk's diary. Let's see. She is a bit eepy. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I've become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no touched me, poisoned me. Feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Hey, she's having the same visions we are. That's concerning. Aldi there, yeah. Okay. Or a microphone. But I can't, like, take it from her. It's not something I can do. There's no other doors here. Okay, Falker's bedroom. So Adler's bedroom has a key I need. The library has a key I need. And then this walkway has a thing I need. That would be stealing. That is true. I would never steal, and that would be stealing. Let's dump some of our stuff off. Let's dump some of our stuff off here and try to figure out where to go next. Yeah, they're not happy about that. Ow. Ah, don't go through the door. Alright. I guess we go up. So I'm guessing I'm missing a key somewhere? I guess I'm missing... There was the whole thing with, there is... What do you call it? I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna go right here to my save room. There was the thing with the targets and the shooting range. I'm gonna head back to the shooting range, I think. I think there's something there. Well, I got the weapon... No, I guess what I got there was the weapons case, so that was probably all I needed to get there. It's probably all I needed to get. We can actually use the repair spray now. And then I can just drop the shotgun rounds in here and we can save because we have done quite a bit since last saving. We've done a lot since we last saved. All right. Progress saved. Very, very good. All right. Cherno, that's just the Yule. That's right. 10mm. Oh, good call. I forgot we had 10mm on us as well. Yeah, put the 10mm. Okay, that opens up a lot of storage for us. Opens up a lot of storage. I do kind of want to maybe bring the shock prod. I don't know. It is nice for when they get in my face to just shock them and move on. But I like having the extra inventory space. Okay, so I need to figure out where to go. Because that's the office. I go up here. Shooting range does need light, I think. So let's try the shooting range again and see. Maybe there's something I missed there. There might be something I missed in the shooting range. Yes, I know. You see me. You want me dead. I know. And then go. There's also the thing with the cassette. I still don't know what that's about. Like a microphone. It makes me think maybe I need to bring the owl microphone to the cassette player, but I can't grab it. Personally, I only ever grabbed them when you knew there was a room full of stuff, then burned through like 7 at once. That kind of seems the way to go. Honestly, it really seems unless you are knowing there's a room you have to fight in, it's better to just maybe have like a weapon and ammo and then leave everything else away, because otherwise you should just be like avoiding stuff, right? Yeah, so here are like the scores. Hunter, Seaman, Tank. You can see the Hunters did great. The Seaman did okay. The Tank did not do great. I don't know, am I supposed to shoot the target, maybe? Maybe I'm supposed to shoot the target. I don't think that did anything, actually. Don't think that did anything. I guess it's one piece of ammo gone. Well, alright. It was a nice attempt, I guess. Let's check the workshop. I must have missed something with the cassette tape, I think. Because, yeah, now I'm at this point where I'm, like, not sure what it is I'm supposed to be doing. It's interesting as well how despite they, like, have gone insane, they don't attack each other. Which is a bit odd. Okay, go in here. Is there anything I missed with my light, maybe? What about you? Replica issues, part 2. Yeah, that's just saying we need to... Where the hell's part 1? Electrical circular saws. I don't need to cut anything right now. Fine, I'll take some ammo. Take some ammo. Soldering iron lying among defective boards. We inspect this. An audio tape unit wired up to the broadcasting unit. An audio tape. I mean, it's already playing right now. Broadcaster takes depth input on frequency. Oh, maybe I have to set myself to frequency 142 near Falk, and maybe that'll wake her up. Maybe I have to do that. We can try. I mean, I have to have some reason to have this thing, right? Shooting the target, that was very brave. I admire you for taking the leap to see if that would work out. Alright, Flamin GPT. I see. I know your game. I know your game. And then we go this way. I'll try broadcasting on the frequency up there and see if that gets us. See if that gets us where we need to be. It said 142. I can't change it, so I'm pretty sure that's the one I need. She has like a microphone thing, so maybe. Sorry, go to diagnostics. Go to here. That did work. Very good. All right, pick up the hummingbird key. Yes, I will. Oh, I'm so good at video games. I'm so good at video games. I saw that coming from a mile away. I mean, I missed it the first time, but I got here eventually. Swan Lake. Oh, it's a Swan Lake. I knew it was I knew it was like a thing, but for the life of me, I couldn't remember what it was. And wait, sorry, no, go to diagnostics. Go to diagnostics. Let's turn that off now. All right, we're gonna go. We're actually gonna go save though, because I don't want to have to redo this all again. So we're gonna save again. Oh wait, that's right. This is the door. I have to go down first, and then I go to the right. Down and then right. You've grown so strong and wise. You're very, very proud. I'm glad. I think I've done a pretty... All right. I think I've done a fairly decent job at this game. Sure, there were a couple puzzles that were a little... We don't need to talk about them. But overall, like, I'm a little... You know, I'm a little bit of a gamer. I'm a little bit of a gamer, actually. Also, what do you mean, Chatterican? Oh, like Anakin. Okay. I can work with that. Let's transfer that over. Transfer the pistol ammo. Keep the hummingbird key. Do I have any other... I do have a little bit of revolver ammo I can take. Okay, and I'll keep the repair spray. Keep the repair spray, and let's save. Prequel time? It is prequel line indeed. Actually, this works out really well. This works out really well because ads did start. I'm going to take a few minutes just to refill my water, use the bathroom, all that stuff. I will be back once ads are over. We're going to keep going. It's been 7 hours. It does not feel like I've been playing this game for 7 hours. I'm very much liking it. So hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Be back in a bit. BRB. Indeed, timetobeat.com has lied. Playing through this, I imagine this is going to be closer to like a 25-hour game. That's kind of the feeling I get. Especially, I like to explore a lot. I like to explore, just go around and see stuff. I don't think I can 100% because I'm guessing 100% probably takes some multiple playthroughs. But I imagine I'll get, just because I like to explore and everything, I imagine I'll get pretty close to getting as much of a, I guess, a full playthrough in a single run as one can, right? That's the thought I'm doing. Also, welcome back. I'm back. Welcome back. Hope you guys are having a good day. I did kind of just jump right into it there. I'd kind of just jump right into it. All right, let's go up here. And hummingbird key time. All right. And where are we going to find in here? This looks promising. Yule and Ara. Replica no Nishi's part 1. Oh, I think I was supposed to go to... No, because part 2 was in the workshop. I was going to say, was I supposed to come here first? But I had to get to the... I had to go to the workshop to then get to this place. So no, they're just not in order for literary purposes. Commander eyes only. Brief experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Yules tend to form in large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music, through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Yule dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance at their regular social interactions. Yules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units to give each other themed nicknames. Okay. Era, even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate auras. While they might not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share their judgment with the entire cadre. Eras get along best with Yules, who tend to be patient and friendly and have a talent for reading Era's expressionless faces. In many facilities, Eras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Hey, we found one of those. We found one already. Era personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful flowers or trees. Well, I guess the one we found had to do with bamboo. Colibri. Okay. Replica overview Colibri. Commando control unit bioresonance technology replica hummingbird. Generation 6 high-tech bioresonance specialist, biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. I think all of us are just about bullet-resistant. Wife in your walls, right? We're literally... Height 152 centimeters. Yes! Finally a replica I'm taller than! This is a joyous day indeed. I knew I would like this game. I knew there was something I'd like about this game. I knew. No, I think I do really like Era. I like their hat. Their hat was really cute. I like that they just go into the walls. I think that's really funny. Imagine getting gang stalked by a bunch of Eras. Like, why does someone else get to live my dream? You know what I mean? Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. All right. What about you? A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Okay, so Gen 6 is like the most modern tech then. Every protector Fungus Commando's Falcon is aided by a cadre of KLBR unit adjutants, which can amplify our bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective protector units. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestural to extract information non-verbally and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Colibri bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Okay, so I guess gestures aren't full human then. Because, well, how are they? I have to look back at the definition here. But the fact they could directly influence the mind of gestures makes me think that gestures have some measure of like mechanical construction if they can be influenced by a mechanical thing. You are currently being gang stalked by a bunch of Eras, but yeah. Hey, if you're in my walls right now, could you come out? I just think you're a little cute. It's okay. I know how to work with sheetrock. If you just need to like break down the wall to walk through it to get here as fast as possible, that's okay. I'm okay with that. They're just really shy. I'm sure they'll break down the wall and like the Kool-Aid Man any second now. What do we have here? Eagle key. Oh, sure. Oh, this is like Adler's personal key. Okay. I guess this is Adler's office, maybe? Oh. Calibri notes. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There's nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an LSTR unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever having been deployed here. In order for a single unit for some survey work of the mine was briefly considered, but new orders are made due to the commander's sickness. Okay, so Adler knows us then. Adler did recognize us. Will they keep coming out of the floor to shank you, so mission success? Close enough, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Oh, those are the eras, because they're in the floor with their little tunnels. Those are the area. Okay, I see now. I got you now. Interesting. Oh, this game is so... By the way, this game is so good. I'm a very big fan. Very big fan. Electric kettle for brewing tea. I'm gonna, unironically, I'm going to recommend this game to my friends. This is a game I'm gonna tell my friends to play, especially because I think they have Game Pass, and I'm pretty sure Signalis is on it. 88. 0.88. Okay, so we're gonna want to switch to this. Right, sorry, it's Q. All right, and this is gonna hurt my ears, I think. Are these Gib auf Streeb 118? Okay, 118 now. It's kind of like what we did before, where we have to like. Oh, my mind is. Oh, this is like stabilizing me. The more I do this, the less the variance is on my diagnostics, it looks like. 120. So if I do to 120, this, I guess, is trying to keep me a little bit more sane. Where bist Dow? I'm guessing that's where are you? 136. Am I taking damage? I don't know if I was already injured or if I'm taking damage during this sequence. I can't tell. I hope I'm not on a timer. Okay, I heard something scream here, which I'm a little concerned about. I just want to check the map. Okay, oh, this is their bedroom. Okay. Yeah, I got messed up there. I guess we'll just use this to heal ourselves. All right, this is gonna be... I'm just gonna preempt this. Huh. Okay. I guess the Calibris have like a hive mind thing going on, so I guess they have a little bit more of an influence if they all come together and are psychically blasting me. Maybe that's what's happening. Nothing here. Also, it's interesting. Oh, I guess this is actually the commander's office, isn't it? I was thinking this is Falk's office or the Adler's office, but it's not. No space for the postbox key. Oh, I do need to get. Okay, I need to drop some stuff off, and I will be back. Yeah, actually, no, I can just use my heal here. That's fine. Use my heal and get the postbox key, so I don't have to do a whole song and dance all over the place. And then, okay. Go to diagnostics, go to the map. Okay. So Adler's bedroom is right there. We can hit Adler's bedroom, probably get the library key, and I do want to head back up to the post box as well. Actually, we haven't really done that much since we last saved, so we should be fine. We should be fine to hit Adler's bedroom. I'm assuming there'll probably be an item there, but we'll drop the key to open it, so that works out fine. Adler, it's the one helpfully marked with the big ol' A, isn't it? I suppose that makes things a little... Again, the cameras are... He's watching me on the camera. Oh, no, this is the mine shaft. Wait, where... Oh, no, Adler's bedroom is the one next to us. My bad. That's right. I still need... I guess that is our goal, is to get a key so we can go down to the mine. Wait, is this just gonna be like Dead Space? Like we found something in the rock and it's slowly driving us insane. They kind of got some of the body horror down. Oh, this is okay. I did not think that was a door. I thought it was a portrait. Okay. There's a hole in the front of the box. It looks like something is missing from the mechanism. Okay. You, Adler's Diary. Ooh, well, I guess they already said they checked Adler's Diary and there wasn't anything there, so we probably won't get anything crazy, but we might find something nice. I've been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage, a strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. But Calibri's health has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it's how she knows how to take others, respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform, there was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical signals on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. So this is another person who knows the white-haired woman. Playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I'm now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but I've never before experienced such a strange phenomenon. You see that blueprint and raid rewards generate when you raid, so you think you might just save scum out of Paragon? I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do, yeah. So it's just, you could save scum until you get what you want. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, the overwhelming authority in which she bathes a room. More sick and making our work even harder. How are we meant to shoulder this work with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we ever see. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of the notebook. Okay. I can't. It doesn't look like I can look at the cards on the table either. I can like look closer, but I can't really do anything there. You remember a small statue monolith caused the event at Dead Space? The miners turned on each other and killed each other. Only one person got out, but he was also crazy as well, and the rest of the station turned crazy a couple of days later. Yeah, it was Dead Space. The station is a very slow. Like the initial, I guess, like outbreak was pretty slow, if I remember correctly. You mean that Onslaught's less important, but you want a big energy weapon ship? Those are fun. Elster. Replica overview Elster. That's us. Land Survey Ship Technician Replica Magpie. Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. So we're Gen 5. Biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton, 178 centimeters. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service, these tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on the chest and forearms. Since the original narrow patent for this unit was lost with the destruction of the central narrow archive on Veneta, new Ulster units have been produced based on decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Okay. Oh, so he was talking about us when he saw. I thought is this a red chest? I thought this was a red chest plate, not an orange chest plate, personally. So I thought maybe he was referring to someone else, but I think this looks more red than orange to me, but fair enough, fair enough. She has shark gun height. Is she really? Honestly, I didn't realize shark gun was that tall. I thought shark gun was a lot shorter. Okay, let's look at this. There's a hole in the front of the box. It looks like something's missing from the mechanism. As far as like my items are concerned. Oh, let's check the post box. There might be something there. Trying to think of like what it could, be. Wunderwaffen, super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire Falk units. Adler's a bit of a fan of the commander, actually. Red orange, maybe? That Adler's fucking colorblind. I think so. He's either my boy is I'm not gonna say my boy. I don't like him. Either Adler is just literally colorblind, or it's like a red orange. Yeah. There's a hole there. There's a hole in the front of the box. It's like this hole. It was made for me. Oh wait, sorry, wrong cosmic horror. Her she's actually 178, but she was smaller than AK-15. I was gonna say, she definitely seems like she is. Sorry, no, it's floor 6 I need to be on. She's gonna hiccups, especially get a safe scum because the only place to get BPs from Tri-Tac is calling it. It's only 1 to 2 per raid. Yeah, if you're trying to get them from Tri-Tac, it's tough. It is very tough. All right, use the postbox key. What do we have? Pick up a okay, I don't know why. I don't know why there's just a library key in here, but I'm not going to complain. Let's go save real quick and maybe drop some items off. Maybe we can do that and then see, because I think we picked up some ammo that we're not currently using as well. Library key, shotgun. Yes, we can put the shotgun rounds away. Let's keep the revolver ammo. I'll put the stun prod away. All right, yeah, so I'll leave it like this. I'll leave it like this and let's save. All right, we're doing pretty good so far. I think we're doing pretty well, actually. All right, and now we go down to the library and we're going to see what horrors beyond our comprehension lie there. Because I'm sure there's going to be something horrible in there. This game seems... well, the horror has been very good. I like how it is so far. It's like a good kind of horror that makes me want to like learn more about the world, I guess. I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? I am in the wrong spot. I thought I was in the library hallway. I have to turn on my light to leave the room. That's gonna instantly... Ow! I was gonna say get them on me, because they do not like the lights. Alright, let's go down this way. And now we go this way. Okay. Now we go to the library. Mein Gott, this library, it's filled with furry yaoi. My mind, this is horrifying. How dare they put yaoi in my Yuri game? Oh, she's alive. Neat. Calibri. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all, but now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together and I'm here, outside, and they won't let me in. Cannot understand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. I hate this. No, I mean, she's not having a good day. Calibri's out here experiencing real... Really, yeah, because, I mean, they said they're basically a hive mind, right? So imagine being able, I guess, to always hear the thoughts of your, essentially, part of yourself, and then it's just gone. That is some pretty cosmic horror right there. All right. Replica known issues part 3. Classified information, commander's eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for these units. Yes, we've seen this. Minor. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little is to be done to keep the miners happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing just all memories. I want to see what Adler is all about. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects, irregular, and tools for stabilization. Yeah, no, they kind of nailed him here. They kind of nailed him from what the little we got from looking at his diary. Then the hedge is going to deal with the bursting leak for you, so it's peak. It does work really well. Me getting arrested for trying to wife the RR after the Calibri unit detected your illegal thoughts. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm going to marry the cute robot. Replica known issues part 4. Yes, yes, yes. Great care should be given to Calibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, Calibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. When they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural patterns development in Calibri's varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because this is important to decommission Calibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Calibri should have access to a well-stocked library. Okay. He's 416. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me from marrying the cute robot woman. Unless she doesn't want to, because I think we already have a girlfriend. It might take the hedge investigators a while to deal with the Persian League blockade, because that's 17 fleets and 6 of them are bringing capitals. Holy, for vanilla, you really pissed him off. Alignment error, use manual controls. System orientation obstacle detected. Okay. Am I trying to grab something? I'm not entirely sure where I'm trying to send this guy. Like that? I just needed to bring it out? I'm not entirely sure what I think I'm trying to grab this guy right here. So I need to get down to here and then move up, essentially. Puzzle Master's latest sinister conundrum, right? Okay. So I go down and then I go up. I go to the right and then I go up and I can grab this guy. That was the king in yellow again, right? Pick up Astrolabe? Sure. That was the king in yellow again, I'm fairly certain. So again, I'm assuming it relates in some way to the themes of this, themes and such. I just don't know how yet. The sinister chat when they smile knowingly, but I don't know. I don't. All right, let's go check out Adler's room again and throw this little funny dial thing we found into the thing. I mean, I don't really know where else I can go, so I might as well go there. Right, wrong door again. I keep messing them up. She king in my she yellow in my king till I Carcosa. Well, Carcosa's new, so that's, I'm gonna learn what that is, I suppose. All right, let's throw this in here. And use the Astrolabe. Oh, do I have to like put a pattern? Okay, star, hollow triangle, circle. Okay. Star is right here. Star is right there. Okay, so star. The sinister puzzle master when he makes me do puzzles. I mean, I could brute force this. No, I should engage with the game mechanics. Oh wait, hold on. There's like things here. Okay, hold on. There's dials. Okay. Curse you, puzzle master, right? Okay, there's probably other clues around the room, maybe? No, it's probably these notes right here. Okay, we have... Oh, wait, that might be the 2 lines. Hold on. Is that, like, the order? But I can't change... I don't think I can change... Yeah, I can't change what order they're put in. 2 lines, star... circle... Okay. Maybe like this, and then the star. So the star, assuming the star is there, I need this to the left of the star, and then I need this guy to the right, and then this guy even further right, maybe? Maybe this guy even like down here? That didn't work. Okay. I'm not gonna brute force this, I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, there's 6 things here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a hexagon. All right. Well, I'm not seeing. I mean, I see. Okay. Actually, hold on. Wait, this isn't. Hold on a second. I need to look closer at that. Actually, is there. Can I inspect the bookshelf at all? Thinking maybe there might be. Is this a book I can read? No. Thinking there might be other stuff here I can look to for clues. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is it then. This right here. Okay. We go and reset. I mean, it's a hexagon. So it's got 5 sides, right? I've only got 4 things, so I don't think... Watch... Alright. Let's... Maybe it's in my... Let me check my notes. Let me see if there's anything in my notes I might have forgotten. Alina's... Sorry, not frequencies. Alina's diary. Yeah. Also, so Alina knows who I am. She knows who I am because she said that she's looking for me, Elster, but they don't have any Elsters according to this. But at least she knows I'm here. Where was Calibri in the management office? Okay. Trying to find Veneta. That's the poster. Where is Adler's diary? There it is. Okay. Maybe it's in here. I can hear clicking faintly like a clock. That's talking about Calibri had a life before. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them. Mechanical box. I'm sure some kind of astronomical calendar. When I remember a conversation I had. Okay, so it's an astronomical calendar. Can only distract you from the chaos around for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook of which all pages turned out to be blank. Okay. Yeah, old puzzle master with his devious tricks once again. Yeah. Well, I mean, Adler opened it, so he knows what's going on. Okay. Yeah, so they were right about him being finicky. An astronomical calendar. Don't... Wait a second. Where's the... Hold on. Where's the astronomical room? Hold on. We have the... That was like down... Where was that exactly? I think it was like down here. Because we do have a room with a big old... I thought it was just lore. But we do have... Was it the briefing room, maybe? Might have been the briefing room, is what I'm thinking of. Had a big old astronomical, what do you call it? Model, essentially. Yes, okay. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take a picture of this. And then I'm guessing this is how I have to align them. Alright. And that one planet did have a star on it. That one planet did have a star on it. That's right. Heimet has a star on it. So if we use that as our point of reference, then that should get us roughly from there. Okay. That's good. I took a picture. So that should work pretty well. Yeah, that star is the exact same star as the one on the thing. Cool. Cool. Game dealers crying at nobody using their own camera. Look, I know. Counterpoint. I have a phone. I'm gonna use it, you know? You can't see there's a door in front of you. You getting the astral blueprint. The astral's good though. The astral's fun. Okay, so if the star is right there, we have... That's... Okay, so we have quite a few planets. We have how many rings? We have... How many orbits? We have 1, 2, 3. So we have... Rotfront. We have Rotfront. We have... Let me turn it like this. So I think this guy goes to this one over here. I think this guy goes like down here roughly. Oh, the 2 dashes probably represent Veneta and Cadet. And they're pretty much, I think they're a little bit to the left. So we'll try putting left one, but I might move, they might be considered under the same. And the Bayan is bottom right. So that's going to be like this maybe. There we go. You want the funny donut? I'm sure you'll find the funny donut one day. Pick up the administrator's key. Yes. Finally, I can go to the mine. Shrine diary. Interesting. So Adler says that this is blank. So either he filled this in or he's unable to read it, but we can for some reason. He did have that mugshot look. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Serpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. Okay, I don't think this is Falk's diary, because this does not read like how he wrote earlier. Genuinely come so far. Remember when he was looking at lines and shapes? I was looking at lines and shapes. I was looking at a lot of lines and shapes. Been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strong this sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. I was going to say, I noticed the date hasn't been changing. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? I didn't mean to right-click there. Here we go. Why are all they all dated to the today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I'm alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Last diary, he said he'll start filling in this one. Oh, he did start saying that. He did say that. I wasn't sure if he meant this one or just the diary in general. Oh, this doesn't read like him though, but he does really like the commander. So this actually, I think you're right, this might still be Adler. Something is wrong, I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. Yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot be merely a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. Slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling like genetic material, mutating and evolving like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template. So basically, he's having a little... Okay, I don't know if this is a metaphor or if they're saying every single time a mind is... If they're copied, especially with the Esther units, actually, because we don't have an Elster, we don't have a base anymore to copy from. We only have other copies because we lost the original. So maybe that's why we're also kind of being weird here. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls from me there in the mine. Okay. So there is something in the mine. I'm fairly certain we'll probably get a save immediately, but just in case, I'm gonna save before. I'm assuming we go to the mine. I'm gonna save just in case though. Is there a door here? I'm gonna just go and save really quick. I'm gonna go and save really quick just in case I screw something up. You think at the end of his last diary he said he'll start feeling... Oh, I already read that. See, I'm also going crazy. I'm reading... I'm memories that I don't remember that are apparently something I've already experienced before or something. Something like that. You got it? Hell yeah. Very nice. Do you have the industry to make good paragons? I guess you do. You said you have heavy, so that's good enough. Well, I need the admin key. Adler's identification card authorizes access to the mineshaft access elevator. Yeah, I'm assuming if they give a boss fight, they'll probably have us go into a room with a bunch of equipment again. So we'll do this. All right. Now we go down. Now we go down. We can finally go to the mine. That's a lot. Wait, these are all Elster units. I mean, I noticed they were us, but I noticed that earlier, but these are all Elster units, even though everyone says that they didn't have any Elster units in the mine. So there's like 8. I think this might be a hardcore Henry scenario. I think we are not the first Elster here. We're inheriting the memories of whatever the first Elster was to come here to find Elena. Or however you say her name. And then we're kind of... We keep coming back here and doing the same thing over and over again. But we keep failing. But sometimes we don't fail. I guess sometimes we build enough enough of a cushion with our bodies as we keep getting thrown down the elevator that one of us gets to survive. So the mineshaft acts as elevator controls. If she's still alive, she's probably there. Take the elevator to the mine. Yes. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a small room, a room filled with eras. Man can dream. Ooh. Liminalets. Okay, so we are in chapter 2 now. Hello there. Adler. Okay, Adler is trying to kill someone right now, and I don't think that's a replica because they don't have like the ears we do. I know you're here. Oh, he's got the shotgun and everything. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Jeez. I like Adler's like, I've done this countless time before. I think he keeps failing is what he does. Okay, so that was Isa. We saw her earlier. Okay. And now we're in the mine shaft. So we back in the mine. Pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. Sorry. All right. The puzzle master must now solve the getting stabbed in the head, right? Solve the puzzle of how do I survive getting absolutely blasted in the head. All right. I'm kind of hesitant to throw my light on because I don't want to accidentally aggro something. You are Steve. I am Steve. High-powered mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. So that's for the miners. Or the minas. However, I think I butchered their name. The dastardly puzzle master when I truced him to the business end of my pointy metal objects. Do I have a map right now? No, I don't have map data. Map real quick. I was one step ahead of you. I was thinking. Actually, I think with delay, I'll have gone into the map right as you said that. But I was thinking before you said it, and then yeah, no map, unfortunately. Just got to memorize this one. Borscht, a basin near monofilament fiber. Diameter 2 nanometer. Average. Handle with care. Risk of death. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. So I think I have a feeling some of this may have broken. I'm feeling some of this may have broken, and there might be monofibers all over, just slicing into me. You have in fact found the solution dealing with the Piercian League. Is it incredible violence? Because that's generally what I do. Mina. Ah, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bayo. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I mean, if I had a repair, I'd give you one. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment here in the mining office. It's just south of here. I'm gonna fix you up. I'm gonna fix you up, Bayo. I want you to live. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Going around, bring a fleet and stealth around until the Persians leave their support fleet, and then you're gonna wreck it. That will also work. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. Signalis, if you don't let me fix the cute miner girl, like as in that's her profession, not in like a weird way. Okay. I do have a repair spray on me, so the fact that I can't use it on her, I think means that the game won't let me. Damn you, Signalis. Damn you. I can't believe it. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go to the office. What do we got? Oh, we have a save room. That's pretty helpful. I don't know, she looks 18. I mean, actually, I guess we are technically immortal because we're robots, aren't we? So we are basically immortal. Flare gun. Picked up a flare gun. Signal flares. Okay, I'm gonna put these in storage for now, but they sound interesting. You don't think a repair spray could fix that anyways? I mean, you know what? I could give her an auto eject. All right. In this time, one instance, I will allow spoilers. If I give her an auto injector, can I save her, or is she just done for? I will give her an auto injector right now. I will give her an auto injector right now if it lets me save her. No, bummer. I expected, but bummer. All right. Do I have a map now? No map data. Okay. Let's go down this way. And so this is like instead of it being like we've switched to it feels like a different view here. Oh, okay. Did not want to go. Oh, it's bright. That's good, I think. Light is nice. Oh, now it's not bright. Now it's very dark. Now it's very dark, actually. Actually, we should probably turn this off. I'm gonna have to memorize this, aren't I? I am. Because I do not get any map data here. Also, the lack of anything is concerning. There's no Gestalt, there's no... I mean, I guess we ran into that one mining unit, but we haven't run into anybody else for what should be a working mine. Okay. Oh, hello there. So much for trying to avoid using my flashlight. Let's go this way. Alright, so there are enemies down here and I just found them. Good to know, good to know. What else we got? Ooh, that's a lot of dead bodies. This is the monofilament fiber warning. And there's someone over there. We need to not walk into the death fiber, essentially. Don't walk into that and we'll be good. And let's go up this way. Is that revolver ammo? Ah, I can't. That's a bit unfortunate. A lot of dead stars. Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. Yule. Oh, it's a star and a Yule. Okay, they form friend groups. Remember that time we went to the surface? Doesn't care who to the narrative sense. He is not re-reviewing the definition of Gestalt. I'm not. I'm not. The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny? Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together, so you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. Damn you. You can't be killing lesbians this early. Well, actually, we've killed a lot of other people, so I guess it's been fine. Alright. Are they... Alright, I think their little dialogue is done. Oh, they're so cute. Alright, well they are... I guess they're not playing to the trope. I forget what it's called. There's like a specific name for I think it's called killing your gaze. It's like a TV show trope. I'm like, you can't be doing that so early into the game as we're like 10 hours in. Okay, not 10, like 8 hours in. Serpinski has fallen, lesbians must fall. That seems to be what's happening. Okay. I mean, you found some lore and healing items, but I don't know if I found anything I guess I'm just searching the mine right now, essentially. I'm just kind of looking for her. I'm just looking for Elena. Wherever she is. Why are there so many dead ones here? What? Kind of wish I knew what killed you. That would be, you know, so I could avoid it. Yeah, okay, so they're done. The Bianca altar. I was reading chat and I walked right into the... I was reading chat and I walked right into the death fiber. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna wait. So don't walk into that. It won't stop you. It'll let you walk into it and you'll just die. This is dangerous. It's dangerous to walk and talk apparently. And we should be fine. Looks like they were cut in half probably by the death fiber. Oh, probably. I guess they did what I did and was reading. They were watching a live stream and they walked into the death fiber. Many such cases. Many such cases. All right. Let's try and stay hidden over here. And then... Okay, so that's a big one. After they went ham on each other at early infection before the flesh set in. Maybe... I don't know if they can... I guess I just don't know enough about the new Dead Space infection here to know if that's how that works. I don't know if they go insane. They get, like, headaches and stuff, they said, but I don't know if they go... I don't know if they go insane as insane as killing people before their flesh starts getting a little quirked up. Okay. Well, this is a thing. What is this? Oh, hello there. Hello there. Ooh. Oh, they have a big one. All right, we're just gonna do a little bit of evading. I say as I loot. I say I'm gonna evade, and then I immediately in my greed stop to loot. All right, we're just gonna run down. The shaft inside is slightly angled, looks safe to... Yes, do it now. Stop giving me dialogue options. I need to move. All right, we can do... I think we're gonna use another repair spray. I haven't found a save for a while. And map, I still don't have a map. I've not found a save station for a while, so I'm gonna err on the side of caution, try to keep my health relatively high. Okay. I am glad that that's... Oh, this is where the guy just got stabbed to death. Okay, that's cool, but I want to explore the area a little more. Honestly, I feel like I'm missing so much of, well, everything in this area. I feel like there's a lot of stuff to explore that I haven't found. I think we do that last. All right, another repair. Very good. All right, and then let's go around this way. I guess these are spots for like mining charges, maybe? Okay, let's go up this way. And we can't. Okay, well, into the pit where the guy that got stabbed went. I suppose that's the only place to go. There's probably more to explore up there as well, but we're digging deep now. We're digging deep now. Looks like there's no other way. Jump into the hole. I mean, the other guy got stabbed, but he is synthetic, so maybe that wouldn't kill him. Oh, that's who we're looking for. Actually, thinking about it, we're not looking for the white-haired woman. We're looking for Elena. I just know the white-haired woman from the beginning of the game. She was there. But that doesn't necessarily mean... I guess well, maybe Elena becomes her. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Very cool. The red sky is a bit ominous, but maybe the planet's just like that. Maybe that's just what the planet's supposed to look like. No idea why you got off so easy. Your big hatch thing had 2 minas you had to deal with. Oh, really? I am on normal. I did do normal difficulty, so maybe that affects it. I think that's snow. I was gonna say maybe that's like stars of some kind. And is there something on the ground here? It looks like there is. Hello there. Guys, 7 more notes and we're good to go. Along the shore, the cloud waves break, the twin suns sink, the shadows lengthen. All right, that's page 3 of 8. Let's see what else we've got. Wait, it is actually just Slenderman pages. Blank, the night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. I'm not seeing any moons, but that kind of adds to the effect. Yeah, I see a few of them here. Okay, that's not too bad. I like how it's a very weird, what do you call it, like aspect ratio right now. My name is Slenderman, find my fucking pages, right? Song of 6? No, Song of Unsaid, as tears unshed shall dry and die. Man, I've been loving playing Songs of Six. It's so good. Okay. Is this the final page here? Well, there might... Oh. I guess I don't get to read the final page. Man, I wish I knew what these characters were. I wish I was better studied on my kanji and also my I think these are Adler corpses. So I think Adler does keep dying and getting sent here. It does give me a sick satisfaction knowing he is also thrown down the bottom of an elevator constantly. It's like a trail of bait straight to a trap. Pretty much, yeah. It is kind of how it feels. Still no map data though. They keep giving me repair sprays, and it makes me concerned. Makes me really concerned. All right, what about over here? Is this a door? There's a door over here. All right. Down here, unlocked from the other side. Maybe I just don't get save rooms anymore. You know, I don't know why I thought that would work. If I had just guessed that, I would have been pretty happy, actually. I would have been pretty happy if I just managed to guess that. Sometimes I am just a gamer. I don't have any more ammo. You know what? I have ammo right here. I'm gonna kill him. Gonna stomp on him. Given I have ammo right here that I can replace this with, I'm gonna stomp him. Gonna make this room a little easier as I come around here probably in the future again at some point. Okay, I can only pick... Oh, actually, I have extra bullets because let's see, pistol, revolver. Okay, so yeah, there's still 3 bullets over there. Or 2 bullets, sorry. Stun. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. I don't really use them all that often. And I still don't know where I am. A large wooden doll. Well, that sounds important, actually. That sounds like something I'm gonna need here. Something that I'm gonna want to put in another hole in the ground. I can't just keep going deeper. Warnings. This place here, nothing is valued here. What was dangerous and repulsive. Message is a warning about the danger is still present, time as it was to the body, and form of the danger is disturb this place, shunned and left inhabited. When blank within is killed, a path will open here. So I think it's basically saying, hey, we should not have come here. This was a mistake. I'm gonna go back the way we came because I want to explore a little bit more. Again, before jumping down another... We've jumped down so many holes. I think we jumped down like 4 holes in the past 30 minutes compared to like the first 2 initially. Unlocks from the other side. Okay. And then is there anything over here? I can move up, it looks like, which I think we will do. Will this take me to a save room? I was trying to be genre savvy. Okay. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. That's a bit ominous. I'll take an auto injector. That's actually a good one to have. That's a bit concerning. Ancestral tablets are lined up against the wall. The names are illegible due to wear. A small cup filled with sand for placing offerings stands in front of the ancestral shrine. A small cup filled with sand for placing offerings. Oh, can I use my doll? A large hexagonal base. It's empty inside. Well, it's hexagonal, so I don't think it's the right... I'm assuming we use that, but not right now. You officially say you're quite interested in meeting this daughter of your disc golf buddy? That sounds fun. Very cool. Is she single? Some people, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Some people don't know a cool person when they hear it. How are you doing, though? Hope you're having a good day. So were you doing disc golfing today? All right. We are... What are we doing? We're doing all right. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to jump in the hole we just found. But I think we gotta... I mean, there's a opens from other side here, I'm assuming this is a ladder that leads up from wherever we're about to jump down into. Whatever dank, dark hole we're about to explore here is probably... we gotta do it. Inspect. Ooh, inspect is right. I kind of forgot that was a thing I could do. Good catch. It's hollow inside. Heard these nesting dolls are popular children's toys on Rotfront. Okay. I don't think... I will say the hexagonal base is useful. I don't think this is related to the pattern I saw earlier, so I think we do still have to jump down. If it met her and he isn't going to line you up unless you ask, but she sounds like a nerd you'll be able to enjoy hanging out with. I mean, that... Oh, I forgot I had my lights on. That may not have been the wisest course of action here. And... do this, and then do this. Well, I suppose I should probably have killed him anyways. Put him out of their misery. Still, how was disc golf? It sounds like you had a good time. Lock is effective. Can I please get... I just want a map, man. I just want a map. Oh, I'm getting a sinking feeling that I'm never going to get a map again. I feel like the map might have been an Act 1 accessory only. Might have been an Act 1 thing. We'll pause while the ads are playing, though. But no, this has been, yeah. I mean, the more I play, the more this just keeps getting better, right? The more I play, the more this just keeps getting better. It's fantastic. This is a really good game. Okay. So we've explored, we're a lot more like spread. I feel like we've covered a lot more ground, but explored less. Like the rooms in this area are a lot bigger now, if that makes sense. Straight up too young for you to vibe. Disc golf tournaments generally dog shit. You don't get to play enough to be good. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's even if it's, you know, even if I guess you're not like necessarily doing it competitively, I imagine a big part of it is, what do you call it? I imagine a big part of it is just getting out and doing disc golf with like friends, right? Like one of my friends does a lot of disc golf and he's very good and I'm not, but it's still fun to do it with him because, you know, I'm just kind of hanging out. But it still sounds like a good time. I mean, well, I know you said it's dog shit, but I hope you had fun with it. It sounds like you got to hang with some friends, and that's always the fun part. Exploring the unknown with no map, now that's brave. It's not foolhardy, it's brave. It's not X, it's Y. I'm a ChatGPT, I'm a large language model. Okay, well now you're affirming me. Because you guys always affirm me, sometimes I am right. So when I say something that's correct, it's like, wait a second, hold on. I am right. And you guys are telling me I'm right. But if I say something wrong, you also affirm me. So when I say I'm right, I'm actually wrong. And that's not great. I can tell you right now, that's probably not a great thing to encounter. Probably not. We're still doing good, though. We're still doing good. I do need to look real quick. I do need to look for something. What time does this close? I think it closes at midnight, yes. I'm pretty sure it does. I just need to make sure. Why do you think you know what? I'm 99% sure. I should be fine time-wise. I should be fine time-wise. But yes, exploring the unknown. I'm kind of an intrepid explorer. Call me, who's an explorer that explored the unknown? I don't want to say like Columbus or something, because there were already people there. They were just unknown to like Europeans, right? I guess, oh, who was the guy that went to Antarctica? Who's the guy that like did the Antarctic expedition and then it went horribly? And then I don't think they actually did cannibalism. I think they ate like their dogs, but I don't think they had to eat cannibalism. And then they were there for like a year and then they managed to make it back. That guy went into the unknown. He also nearly died. Shackleton, I think that, yeah, I think that was him, right? Or maybe they did do cannibalism. Maybe they did, but that does sound correct. Because that's like the famous, call me Shackleton the way I jump into the unknown, ill-equipped and may have to commit cannibalism. Welcome back from ads though, guys. Hope you had well, I mean, they're ads, they're not good, but I hope they weren't too grating on you. I hope you got up, went around, walked around, got some good rest and food. As locked with a large heavy paddock covered in rust, I need a key to open it. Okay. let's go over this way. I'm not seeing any. Oh, safe space. Nice. 18 months ago, you generally expect you to have a shot between 15 to 25 shirks better today, take you from almost dead last, nearly first place in your division of roughly 30. Wait, hold on, I need to reread this. Wait, so you did, so basically you didn't improve as much as you thought over time. Leave. All right, well, I'm taking a picture. Once again, I'm not using the in-game camera. I'm just taking a picture on my phone. Okay. The game, I think, does not want me here. The game doth protest. Okay. More. One of these days, I'm going to just randomly guess it, and I'm going to be right, and it's going to be really funny. It's going to be really funny, and I'm going to be really cool. Okay, I'm going to drop the pistol ammo. I don't need that. I'm going to keep the doll. I'm going to drop the auto-injector. I don't think I need that right now, either. Oh, geez. Are we even still in the mines? Okay, we're in excavation right now is where we are. So we're still in the mines, just much deeper down. Okay. And I don't think I have my map. I still do not have a map. I gotta do this by brain memory. So that's concerning. Drop? What do you mean drop down? Huh? Into that? It unlocks from the other side. Okay. Don't. Not the ominous. We're not going into the ominous pit back. Back. Why did I say back? I mean, yeah. Nitro Express ammo. Well, what uses that? An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. There is a strange device under the glass bell. It's hooked up to the microphone. Oh, there's so much going on here. I feel like the puzzles have kind of kicked into high gear here. Are those eyes? So we back in the mines, got our pickaxe swinging side to side, side to side. I already made that joke earlier. No escape. Even the darkest depths, the songs of the cosmos can still be heard in the aether, the sound of the stars. Pick up a wedding ring. Sure. I feel like I'm speeding through a lot, and I don't like it. Okay, an old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. There's a strange device under the glass bell. It's hooked up to the microphone. Okay. So there's a glass bell over it. I think I see that. I mean, I have a gun, but I don't think it'll let me just shoot it. Proposal ring acquired. That's true. If I find another era, I'm gonna propose real quick. Just me and her against ominous flesh pits. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that the whole... Getting the feeling that this is actually very... I'm getting some Dead Space vibes here. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Oh, we're literally in nowhere. That's actually... Sorry, our previous save was in the mine. Wherever we are right now, it doesn't exist. Is that a Sarlacc? I don't know. I don't know, but it certainly concerns me. All right, down we go. There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. Drop down. Might as well. Okay. That's... Oh, that's horrifying. Hey, back off. Alright, alright, Miyazaki. I see you with the weird hand thing. I've seen Elden Ring playthroughs. Can I stomp it? I don't think I can stomp it. I think I just have to keep shooting it. Okay. Reload. So we're now getting to the body horror part of the Eldritch Horror, I imagine. And we're just gonna keep wailing into it there. I might not have enough bullets for this. I might not have enough bullets. Or I think I'm misunderstanding the game mechanic. I'm out of bullets. What about you? Can I talk to you? I'm out of bullets and it's not dead. Oh, okay. Well, now it's dead. Are you dead? I hope not. You were kind of going to answer a lot of my questions. You're not who I'm looking for, though. I don't think you are at any rate. I think you just happen to be here. Another save area. You won't wake up. Oh. Can I take her gun? The rifle Issa was carrying. It's chambered in some sort of ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. No wonder the recoil knocked her out. Oh, can I go? I forgot to pick up the ammo up there, didn't I? Thermite flares, sure. I did forget to grab the ammo. Could I make a symbol kind of like this? That did not work. At least when she said it won't, when it said she won't wake up, I thought she was like dead. I'm glad she's not dead. She's just eepy. All right, we gotta switch to our pistol because we are out of revolver ammo now, which I hate because I really like the revolver. But we gotta use our pistol for the moment. Gotta use our pistol. We have one slot remaining. And we're gonna keep carrying the stuff we've got. We'll carry the stuff we've got right now. We are nearly dead. Okay, well, we should probably use some of these repair sprays then. We are also just inside, I think, a flesh pit at the moment. Oh, I should have grabbed some. I hope I get a chance to go back up there to grab that ammo because that looks like very nice ammo to have. And I just completely blanked on it. Okay, so I'm not fighting you. Because I know you'll kill me. Oh, wait, no, you're not the big guy we just fought. You're just a guy. Okay. I should also probably equip my gun. That would help. Signal flare shells, sure. Actually, I guess I need to go back and put the signal flare shells there because now I'm maxed out on my inventory. How long are we going for? Trying to estimate your sleep? Probably like another 45 minutes. I think we're going to aim for around 9 hours. Gonna aim for around 9 hours here. Because I still need to go and make dinner and stuff. We also have been streaming for a while. I will say, I do really like this. I am starting to get a little fatigued though, and I don't want, if we encounter another puzzle, it might be too much for my poor brain. So I don't want to go too crazy. Those supply fleets have been assassinated. Nice. Very nice. So are you just going to pick off the rest one by one? Okay. We are good. All right, so that area, actually, I didn't really pay attention to that area. I should probably head back to see what all they had there. Can I grab this repair patch? All right, we're gonna go back this way. Again, I'm just gonna keep bringing stuff to my little save area here. I know I'm safe here, so I'm gonna keep going to it. Percy and Link just kind of leaves after there's a... Oh, really? I didn't realize they would just straight up leave. I thought they wouldn't be able to, like... Oh, I'm thinking Nexarillan, though, which has, like, actual invasion mechanics. I guess, like, as an in-lore thing, if they leave, they're like, well, time to dip. Makes sense, makes sense. All right. The fact that we're just in nowhere within is concerning, to say the least. Those puzzles don't exist. Don't even think about them. We haven't really had a lot of puzzles, I will say. It's been like a lot of just kind of going back and forth and like exploration. I feel like we've only had maybe 4 or 5 actual like puzzle quote unquote. I don't care about a disposable stun rod. I'll be back here later, I guess. This looks like a spot for a Regent's Ring. Okay. We have a lot of stuff in our inventory. I might... Problem is if we explore, which we are, gonna need a lot of... we have a lot of items I'm gonna need to bring places, I imagine. Okay. This looks like a boss arena. Kind of concerned there's gonna be people here. But as long as okay. I'm hoping that's a thing I place something into and don't pick up, because I do not have the ability to pick anything up. Okay. The maze of the nanofiber wire is a bit concerning. All right, what do we got here? No space to carry resting. Okay, I need a key. I need so much space. I need so much space. I'm guessing down here is kind of similar. I'm gonna need to pick up a thing, aren't I? Gonna need to pick up a thing. Ah! Okay. Okay. Misread that situation. Puzzle Master did get stabbed in the head. He's currently doing the brain surgery puzzle. I see. That is a tough one. All right, I think that's bait because I don't see a way into that little repair thing. So I think they baited me with that one. Blade of flesh. Okay, that's horrifying. I think they did bait me there. Can I go? Yeah. All right, well, let's go back and I guess just dump our stuff in storage. Ow. Okay, I did not. Okay, I kind of walked into that. Me using all my repairs on the wires. Don't worry, this is a good use of my limited healing items. I assure you, dear viewers, this is what I should use my limited healing items on. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to drop a lot of it. I did fall for the classic screw you now die puzzle. I think this is pulsating, which is concerning. I don't even know like what I'm in because it's not like I don't have a map. I don't have like a room I can access, right? All right, I guess I'll grab the rod. No, I don't have room for the rod. All right, we're just gonna go this way and then move this way. But next time the light is gonna be out. Oh, it might be. I would kind of hate if that was, but I think it might be. All right, drop those in there. Drop those in there. Let's save. I'll save my massive damage I took for no reason. I'll save the massive damage I took for no reason here. All right, let's head back and get those 2 items. There's actually plate of flesh. Plate of flesh should give me a flashback like the last plate we found did. Is there anything up here? Or was this a dead end? This was actually not a dead end, but let's get the plate of flesh first, and then we'll drop the save, and then we'll explore more. Run away, run away. Ow, holy cow, that dude hurts. Yeah, we're Costco guys. Of course, we buy the giant pulsating flesh blob. I mean, look, if they don't want me interacting with a giant pulsating flesh blob, maybe they shouldn't make it so interactable. You know what I mean? All right, so we nearly died there. We did nearly die. But that's okay. Sometimes that just kind of happens. Sometimes you just nearly die, you know? It's a part of the process. The process being, I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell if this is ground or like cardiovascular tissue. I think we are inside the entirety of a living organism right now, which is horrifying to think about. It is not a nice thing to think about, actually. All right, go down this way. Then we get the plate of flesh and likely get a flash. I'm assuming we're going to get a flashback. Or, actually not flashback, flash something. I still don't know what they are. Picked up the plate of flesh. Oh, it didn't. A heavy hexagonal stone plate. It feels warm to the touch. I wonder, I could try combining it with the other plate and seeing if anything happens. Granite for real, no cap. I do like some good granite. It's a nice rock. I know it's not all that great in RimWorld, but actually, my favorite rock in RimWorld is slate. I think it looks the best, which is a shame that it's kind of like the worst one. It's kind of like the worst rock. It's really weak. It doesn't have any like beauty bonuses. It's just kind of there. It's kind of just like there, but I love the way it looks, so I use it even if it's unoptimal. Okay. And then let's go this way. Try to not get killed again, because getting killed would be less than ideal for my health. I guess oh wait, I probably shouldn't run and aggro them. I'll grab the disposal stun prod if I'm right here. Actually, this guy doesn't really seem to aggro. I guess unless this one, maybe this one's like the spotter, basically. I also don't know what you are. You're just not looking like anything we've previously seen. Maybe like well, it's not an arrow, it's way too tall, but it has kind of the weird hat thing they do. There might be another type down here that I just haven't found yet. That would be my guess. The Borzoi is whimsical. Maybe he's whimsical. You are right. He might be whimsical. All right. I'm wondering if this ladder up here is going to lead back up to the area we were in earlier. I am considering that. Okay. Also, wait, actually, hold on a sec. It's a hexagon. Isn't the doll a hexagon? Sorry, I'm running quickly. I just realized, I was thinking, like, where have I seen hexagons before? If I go and grab the plate of flesh, feels warm to, let's grab plate of flesh, and then the doll, hexagonal base that's empty inside. And I combine them. I can't combine these. Okay, so they both have a hexagonal base. I don't know if that's on purpose or if it's just a coincidence. But I was thinking, let me actually see if I combine... I can't combine these. Okay. I got excited. I thought I was doing something. Alright, well, let's save. We'll save me taking a lot of damage for no good reason. We'll save me taking a lot of damage for no good reason. We are almost dead as well. These are repair spray. Oh, we're out of repair sprays. Crap. We had so many and now we have none. We were doing so great and now we're doing less great. Dang it. I tried going left and thinking they'd do it right and they went left as well. We're a plate of flesh, guys. Of course, we get stored in a red box. True, actually. This is a repair spray plus. Very cool. All right, and I'm guessing this is going to open. Yep, this is where we were earlier. And I still don't have a map. That's okay, though. So let's figure out where everything is. I will pick up 12mm ammo as well, because I'm basically out. Hey, jerk, I killed you. So stay dead. There we go. I thought only the big ones came back. That was not a big one. I don't have any flares on me, so I guess I'll deal with you later as well. Oh, your friend's also here. Ow. Actually, why am I don't need to fight you. I don't need to do any of this. There's no reason for me to. I can just go up. Okay, so that's the hole. And then this goes up. This goes up to... Was this open before? This looks ominous. You're probably just going to steal the Kazernon Nanoforge and give them back and join the League around the head crisis. It's always worth stealing from Kazernon, I personally believe. The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death, deep below the Dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The Red Eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity, and each time the Dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too until only flesh remains. Okay. Lore. Concerning lore, but still lore. Small bottle. Oh, okay, we can use that to make an offering. We can use that to make an offering, because the offering was specifically looking for a cup. Dodge. Oh, ow. Oh, there's like a really small doorway there. It's kind of hard to see. Get around. Alright, that's fine. And then I think the cup was this way to the right, if I remember correctly. And then it's going to be left and then up, if I recall. Yes, it's up here. It's up here. And then we make the offering. And we'll see. Now we're getting to some real esoteric stuff. Can I? Small cup filled with sand for placing offering stands in front of the ancestral shrine. Can I not use the small bottle? I guess I can't. Oh, wait. It smells sharply of ammonia. I bet I used that to wake my friend. Because it says smells sharply, so I imagine things only smell sharply. It's like the... Wait, but doesn't ammonia... No, that's chloroform that puts you to sleep. Maybe ammonia wakes you up. At the very least, I can just shove some smelling salts in her face and we'll find out what happens. Honk shoe indeed. I really should kill these guys given how often I'm running between here, but it's fine. Alright, let's wakey. Use the small bottle. Use the small bottle. No honk shoe for you. Damn, that recoil really just knocked her out, huh? Ugh. It's you, Elster, right? I don't think I told her. Well, I probably did tell her my name. I don't know what I'm actually saying in these little dialogues. Thank you for your help. Do you find who you're looking for yet? Ah, that rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. Yeah, but you're infected. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. It's like there's fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest. No, I think you're infected. Okay. I can grab the gun. Pick up the rifle. Picked up the rifle. I guess we can save. Actually, I think this seems like now that she's awake, this feels like a pretty good save spot. I think we're gonna call stream here. This feels like a good place to save. This feels like a good one to save at. Just because I imagine when we go out, a lot of stuff will have like changed state-wise now that she's awake, and then we could go. Then and I think we save now. I think we call it here. Okay, so yeah, so when Time to Beat said this game would take about 8 hours to beat, either I'm really slow or that was a lie. I'm gonna go with that was a lie, but I'm not upset about it because I'm really liking the game. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I'm excited to continue to play it next week. Aside from that, I guess we'll just head on out of here, right? Infinite AI core use. Infinite AI core use is pretty nice. There's never a downside to using so many AI cores that you don't know what to do with them. I assure you. So we're going to raid into Saints because we did not do Baldur's Gate this week, but he's doing some Baldur's Gate right now. So if you want to get your Baldur's Gate fixed, that is the place to go. Sorry for that. Some outro stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, it's totally cool. Just thanks for being hanging out. You cannot beat it in 8 hours, even casually, while knowing what to do. Yeah, I think it might just be incorrect. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing my games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Sorry for that. Some of the links below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. If you stand for a Discord, send out Penguin Go Live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that's the place to be. Sorry for that. There's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcements stuff. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And then finally, there's the YouTube. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to know if you want to see some of the other games we play or catch other parts of the Signalis VOD, that will be on there as well. Aside from that, next week will be, I'll probably make that schedule here in a minute. I haven't quite decided yet. Signalis is going to be on Saturday. That's going to be our new Saturday game. But as far as for the rest of the week, I'm still kind of figuring out what I want to do. Yeah, sorry for that. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful time over at Saints, and I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.